Let's go. The first Monday night of the year is here. And the football team that has taken years off my life stars in it. The San Francisco 49ers, baby. Without Christian McCaffrey. That's the big news. No CMC Music Factory tonight. I can't even say that without thinking about my older brother dancing in overalls with no shirt on when we were in high school. I can't even say CMC Music Factory without thinking of that. Let's get back to work. It is great to see all of you guys. We are running nice. Now we're just 8-6 plus 1.42 units on the week, but 15-8, hitting at 65.2% on the year plus 6.34 units. We're in the black in NFL. We're in the black in college football. We're in the black in CFL. God bless football. We're 2-0 on our live bets. We didn't make a live bet last night, but we doubled down on the under and cashed them both. Great to see all the cappers in the chat. Spenny Penny Bombs dropping his action. I've copied and pasted. We're going to talk about all of this action. Maiden Philly making moves. Love to see it. Spenny Penny Bombs, Maiden Philly, Dougie Wise, Smoking Mirror, Sancho, Old E, the Truth Teller in the house, Christian Rivas, G. Martinez, Saturated, moving on to Jordan Mason, Anytime TD. Our guy Saturated was great cashing with Illinois with you, man, this past week. It was extremely enjoyable. Outright winner. Didn't have the balls for money line, but that was very important to my week. Great to see you guys. Crystal Craig in the house. Sammy Comer on the under 44.5 minus 130 and taking 49ers first quarter, first half. I love it. I love it. Slow Jams Arsenal ready to go. Ken Wood. Slow Jams Arsenal. Steve G. Martinez. Josh Ballard. TJ Parks. There was a ton of winning last night. But I would like to give a shout out to the Big O. Big O. Cashing overtime plus 14.20. I love to see it. You guys were great last night. Cashing. Flea Mathis. Is everybody and their mom on the under or Jets? Nobody on the Niners and the over? Yes, Flea Mathis, and we'll talk about that. And I talked about that with the Truth Teller. Look at Hako Schofield in the house. What a treat. Man, it's great to see you. Dust 10 ready to get to work. Thank you guys for joining us. Josh Ballard says, hate injuries, but love my tickets tonight. So this is my final spot on and then Saturated coming in on the Niners. My final spot on the week is the Jets plus 4.5. My whole plan with the 49ers scripted drives, with CMC or without CMC, they're spectacular. Aaron Rodgers, first drive, I expect to be strong, but we know what Shanny does with the Niners first drive. So I'm just going to wait to bet the under. That's how I'm going to do it. I expect the 49ers first drive to cash. I've got to decide, and I'm going to talk it out with Troy, who's ready to hop on here, that whether I wait for the Rodgers first drive and the Niners first drive, or if the Niners get the ball first, just wait for them and hope that they put up 7 and then take the under there. Now, obviously, I wouldn't be hoping they'd put up 7 because I'm on the Jets plus 4.5. So we've got all these decisions to make. James Russell smashed Jets plus 4. Aaron Rodgers 12-0 on Monday night games, and Super Bowl losers are 33% against the spread week 1 next season. Square money's on the 49ers. Whale play on the Jets. Sprinkle the money line. Nasty Nate says, wish the Patriots played every night. Patriots Seahawks going to be magic next week. Going to be absolutely magic. So there we go. Let's set up the line history. Let's set up some X's and O's, and let's talk about action that we have from cappers on NFL Pub and stuff that's being sent in. So first, and then I'm going to bring on my co-host and Bankroll Blitz, Troy Torrance, and while he's on, I'm going to copy and paste more action from cappers in the chat. On NFL Pub Hub, Bobano is on the Jets plus 4.5 at minus 110. I got Jets plus 4.5 at minus 109. That was on Tuesday evening. Sean Higgs is on the under 43.5. And if you watch Medicate Mondays here on our channel, you'll see that Razor Sharp Picks is also on the under. Sean Higgs wanted me to tell you this. He'll be joining us later, that he is on Deebo Samuel over 75 rush and receiving at plus 115. You have to think that with CMC Music Factory not out there, that this will help Deebo Samuel get those stats. There we go. So the injury report. We talked about the 49ers. They're missing weak side linebacker D. Winters. They're missing backup defensive end, but you term Gross Matos, who can be helped. He can help. That's what I meant to say there. Christian McCaffrey out. Guard Aaron Banks out, and safety Talanoa Hufanga out. That's a big chunk of out. Trent Williams and Ayuk are both in the lineup, signed and healthy. Now, we've already heard Shanahan say that Ayuk will not get the standard workload in terms of snaps this week, so keep that in mind. That is the injury situation for the Niners. For the Jets, Zaire Barnes, linebacker and offensive lineman Wes Schweitzer will be unavailable. And of course, Hassan Reddick. And we'll talk a little bit about that. Let's touch on these X's and O's. Of course, it's the Jets defense that was so spectacular last year. Troy told us that PFF graded them out as the best in the league coming into the season. They were third overall last year, second first to pass, and 25th first to run. The Jets offense was horrific, but we don't need to go over those stats because that was without Aaron Rodgers. So we don't need to talk about, we can talk about the Reddick situation during the game, but it's a very strange situation because he hasn't set foot in the Jets facility since April 1st. He skipped all offseason activities, all training camp practices. And Joe Douglas said he won't negotiate with Reddick's agent until Reddick reports to the team. So it's a crazy situation. 14 years since the Jets have made the playoffs. 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers, Tyron Smith, a 33-year-old Morgan Moses to protect him. Now they have Elijah Vera Tucker, who can't stay healthy. It's going to be interesting to see how this offensive line looks, how they can protect Aaron Rodgers. They did draft Fashanu 11th overall to help protect Rodgers. John Simpson, comes over from the Baltimore Ravens. And Rodgers has weapons. We know that Garrett Wilson is elite, and Mike Williams can be when he's healthy. Xavier Gipson, WR3, and then they picked Malachi Corley in the third round out of Western Kentucky. And the weapons on offense and with Rodgers at quarterback, it should open up more room and more opportunities for Breece Hall, who's backed up by Braylon Allen, 4th round pick out of Wisconsin. And we know this defense is going to be excellent. Reddick is not joining Quinnen Williams, Javon Kinlaw, Jermaine Johnson. It's too bad. But Quinnen Williams is an absolute monster. And Sauce Gardner alongside DJ Reed. I mean, I don't know if you get better than that. For the Niners, they've ripped my beating heart out and stomped on it basically 3 times over the last 4 years. And, it's tough to take. It's tough to take. Ricky Pearsall, their 1st round pick, gets shot in the chest in a robbery attempt. There's a lot going on with this team. Purdy set the 49ers single season record for passing yards. He posted the 14th higher passer rating in NFL history, but he's still believed to be a game manager. I'm very excited to see what he does tonight. I'm very excited to see what he does this year. And he's got weapons. So no Christian McCaffrey, but George Kittle, Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel, a ton of weapons. So Elijah Mitchell had surgery on his hamstring. He's on the IR. So this would be a great opportunity for Elijah, but it won't be that way. And Wilkes is gone as a defensive coordinator. They promote Nick Sorensen. Brandon Staley is going to assist Nick Sorensen. And this defense has just been very, very strong and very, very consistent. So there have been some changes. Ambry Thomas is on the injured reserve, but you have Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, Charvarius Ward. You have all pros, 3 different levels of the defense, and that's just magic. They did sign Devondre Campbell. I'm looking forward to see what he does, and I can't wait for this football game. Great to see all of you guys. I'm going to be copying and pasting the action from the chat. Great to see all you guys. Kevin Foster, Hugh Janus in the house with his action. I'm going to be copying and pasting everything. Nasty Nate says, can we just replay all the Bengals breakdowns from yesterday's show? I'd love to. It would be a highlight reel for me. I made my biggest week 1 bet of my whole career on the Patriots team total under. That cashed. And I made a regular $300 bet on the under 40.5. That cashed. So yeah, I will add it to my highlight reel, Nasty Nate. It was a pretty nice work. Nunya says, let Staley fuck their team all the way up. Yeah, I love it. So I'm going to be copying and pasting all this action from the chat. Let me tell you what I've already copied and pasted. Spenny Penny Bombs, Brock Purdy over 6.5 rush yards, Jennings over 17.5 receiving yards, Breece Hall over 63.5 rush yards, Hall a touchdown plus 140, Kittle touchdown plus 200, Williams touchdown 250, Purdy a touchdown 700, Yushik a touchdown at 10-1, and he's got Isaac Garendo for a touchdown at plus 650. Maiden Philly is on the Jets money line. Top sets SGP is Jets plus 7.5, team total under 19.5 plus 260, and Jets full game or Jets over 1.5 field goals minus 105. And I'm going to be adding to that list. It is great to see you guys. Our first Monday night of the season. Thank you for rocking with us. Let's get a little taste of the sweet, sweet brown liquor, and let's get this cash. Thank you for joining us on Pub Sports Radio. Let's go out there and get paid in full. Let's go. Let's bring on my co-host from Bankroll Blitz, come to us from Chicago. Please welcome my friend Troy Torrance to the show. Troy, how are you?
Doing good, man. A lot better after the under came in through last night, along with the teaser. I'm ready to build on that success today.
I am very excited. I'm extremely excited right now. I'm extremely excited about this game, but you have added to what's the right word? Pressure. You've added pressure to this game. You've put a lot on the line in this game. When I say that I made my biggest bet of week one on the Patriots team total under, that's probably around what you have on this game, because
this is easily. I've been planning for this spot for a long time now. The market's in great position. I don't know. I just put my baby down and come to find out that Christian McCaffrey's out, and I don't know how to feel about it. At first, I got all excited and giddy and got the warm, fuzzy feeling inside. And the more I sat here with it, as you started the show, Jim, just makes me a star player removal theory. We all know that's a real thing. Happens all the time.
Yes, it happens. It happens all the time. But I think it bodes well for us to not have McCaffrey on the field for all the Jets backers. Now, I am concerned that everybody's on the Jets. That's being talked about in the chat because everybody was on the Carolina Panthers. How'd that turn out for us? I'm a little nervous, but calm my fears and let the chat know. Let our friends know how much you're moving, how many times you moved on this and at what numbers, and take it away.
Yeah, so I mean, we've been talking about this game all week. We talked about it in depth on Tuesday. Hopefully you've seen that show. So I'm just going to kind of cut to the chase a little bit here. Then we can collaborate a little bit and maybe have a little bit back and forth. But I love the fact that we're getting Aaron Rodgers behind a vastly improved offensive line with all the doubts surrounding him and probably the most talented roster he's ever been on. Looking back to his days in Green Bay, even the offensive side of the ball with Breece Hall and Garrett Wilson, those are two elite caliber players that I know that he understands. He has the IQ to be able to, use to his advantage. I know he knows how to use his weapons. Let's put it that way. And when all the doubt surrounds this quarterback, Aaron Rodgers, I've watched him in Green Bay for years and years, being from Chicago, and he's always one of the most hated players in Chicago history for sure. Absolutely. My dad, every time he gets sacked, he's like, tear his fucking ACL, and I can't help. I mean, I kind of, I get it. But he always responds to the doubt. Anytime there's any doubt surrounding his team or his play personally, he steps his game up a little bit. And maybe he doesn't stay healthy all season. He's 40 years old, but we only need him for this one isolated game to put up a good, solid performance. It doesn't have to be immaculate. With the defense he has at his fingertips, he doesn't have to be extraordinary like he had to be in the past. He just has to be adequate enough. And I expect more from him because if you look at some of the 40-year-old quarterbacks a very, very high demand position. You have to be very talented. You have to have a very sharp, you have to be very sharp, high IQ player. Not a lot of 40-year-olds are able to play in the NFL Football League, especially at the quarterback position. Look at the last 3 40-year-olds that played in the NFL at quarterback. You got Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brett Favre. There's probably one or two that I'm missing. But those are the ones that I know at the top of my list. If you look at how those seasons went with those quarterbacks, how those offenses performed, they were top 5 in the league DVOA. And I think that's pretty impressive. And I think he has the talent, the roster behind him where he could kind of be incorporated slowly, for lack of a better term. A low ADOT. We know he could take advantage of the quick reads, get the ball out of your hands fast. This 49ers defense is well respected and high regarded. So have a low ADOT, death by 1,000 cuts, incorporate the running back in the passing game, which we've seen the San Francisco 49ers struggle with historically, especially in the playoffs, especially versus Green Bay. Versus any talented receiving running backs, we've seen this 49ers team give it up. And I think it's because they play they have some sky flat defenders. They're really trying to bend but don't break. They really incorporate that. Everything in front of you, then make the tackle. They're great at that, but they're missing one of their best guys. A guy that I would fear if I was an offensive player, that's Greenlaw. I think him being out of the lineup is very significant. And then we already know what's his name? Hufanga. Hufanga. Yeah, that kid's a stud, and he's out of the game as well. And I think that's going to be those are two devastating losses for this offense or for this defense coming out of the gate. They're missing 2 Pro Bowl caliber defensive players. The 49ers historically they struggled to cover these shorter spreads at home. Spreads shorter than a touchdown, they've historically struggled to cover. And the 49ers, like you said, you already kind of pointed to this, alluded to this, all the distractions they had in the offseason with Trent Williams, Brandon Ayuk, Purcell getting shot, coming off the Super Bowl run that they made last year. Yes, they have Shanahan. Yes, this team is very talented. They should have continuity still, even though McCaffrey's out, some of these guys are out. They still should have that continuity. I believe I don't want to sell these guys too short. It is the 49ers with Shanahan at the helm. But at the same time, I'm extremely bullish on this spot. And the main reason I'm bullish on this spot is because of the database. This is a spot that I've attacked over and over again. I did it all last year on this show, and I'm back on it again. So we got a home team with the spread closing between 3 and 4.5 after this line had moved towards the Jets. Historically, in this spot, that road team is 28-19 ATS. That's 60%. We also have this line ticking towards the under. So what happens in this market when we got a line moving towards the under, and this line, the entire market in itself, the road team is 16-4. That's 80% ATS, 13-8 straight up. That's 62%. And if that total closes above 39.5, meaning there's a little bit more variance, the defenses are not quite as reliable. The away team is 11-5. That's 69% straight up, and that's 87% ATS. I mean, all boxes checked from a database standpoint. Primetime game spread between 3 and 6. Line move towards the road team. Road team is 9-2 ATS. 49ers at home last season with a spread shorter than 7, 1-3 ATS. And then in weeks 1 over the past 2 years, I haven't built some of the games from yesterday into these numbers yet. Home favorites between 3.5 and 7 in week 1 are 3-11 ATS, 5-9 straight up, and they're 10-4 to the under. I really like the market. I really like the X's and O's, the matchup for the Jets, the motivational spot, all 3 boxes, the market, the matchup, the motivation. Let's go. I'm on the Jets numerous ways. I've bet them all off season. You got the Jets minus 4.5, the Jets minus 4,
plus
minus 3.5.
Plus, right? These aren't alt lines.
I'm not laying alt spreads. Yeah. Actually, I did with the 3.5, but
yeah.
So Jets plus 4.5, Jets plus 4, Jets plus 3.5, and Jets money line. I put out the Jets 4.5, the 4 in the money line on Tuesday, and then I'm considering some type of Breece Hall props. This guy's an excellent receiver. I feel like maybe receptions is the best route to go because we know the 49ers. They do close down. They do tackle at a high level. Probably one of the best teams in the NFL for the past 10 years. So I'm looking towards Breece Hall in the prop market. I'm hoping somebody could maybe talk me into it or out of it.
Well, we have a Jets fan waiting in the wings, and he's not the only Jets fan we have because the Sweaty Butcher will be making his NFL Pub Sports Radio live stream debut. Before we bring in our first Jets fan, let's take a look at what's gone on in the market because a lot has gone on. There's been a lot of moves with the CMC announcement. This total went down to 42.5. This 42.5 happened when the announcement of CMC not being in the lineup, about over an hour ago. 42.5, and the under 42.5 was juiced to minus 111. The 42.5 got juiced to minus 114 31 minutes ago. And that's where it stopped. There were cappers that believed that was too low. Started moving into the over. This over got up to 42.5 at minus 116. It's basically a 43 now at Pinnacle. So it's come back. From a point spread scenario here, we have a 3.5 for the Jets at minus 103. Now, again, when this was announced about an hour ago, this 3.5 for the Jets was juiced to minus 113. Since then, there's been a 10-cent move on the San Francisco 49ers. So the Jets plus 3.5 is now minus 103. So let's get into the cash flow here. We have 53% of the tickets, 52% of the cash on the New York Jets. We have 36% of the tickets and 72% of cash on the under. And I've copied and pasted action from the cappers in the chat.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Question for you.
Yeah.
You could bring on Jose if you want, or is he just going to go off on a rant as soon as he joins? So maybe I'll get this up first. I'm glad me and Jose are on the same side for once. But I don't get the same feeling from this game like I did the Panthers game. I mean, my public sentiment, like my points of reference that I check to see what public sentiment is, are all questioning my bullishness on the Jets, and that makes me even more bullish. Now I know you look around the industry, a lot of people are talking about this game and talking about the Jets, but at the same time, I mean, I did see a lot of people on the other side, not a lot, but enough to not put this in the Panthers Saints category where it was just everyone on the same side, same boat. Everyone's rowing, and we weren't going anywhere. I don't see that.
Well, let's talk about some more action from cappers in the chat. We finished off talking about Elio, our guy top set, saturated on Jordan Mason anytime touchdown. Sammy Culmer on the under 44.5 at -130. He's on the 49ers first quarter and first half. And he's on Breece Hall first touchdown at 7-1. And
Who's
Lazard.
Who's on Breece Hall first touchdown?
Sammy Culmer. The great Sammy Culmer. And Lazard. 33-1 for first touchdown. Josh Ballard has the Jets money line and the Jets +5. James Russell, we went over his comment, smashing the Jets +4. Nutflush Allen hit the Lazard alt over 30 yards rushing and receiving. Kevin Foster on the Jets +4.5 and the over 42. Greg Zuerlein over 1.5 field goals. Hugh Janus 10 units on the 49ers. After CMC was announced out, it says love betting when star players injured. Square money on Jets money line. Truth tellers on Ayuk and Purdy first touchdown and Purdy under 31.5 pass attempts. Yay area 415 took the under 42.5 and Jets +3.5. Talk sports with JT, Aaron Rodgers over a half interception and Kyle Juszczyk anytime touchdown +400.
Wait, Jimmy, real quick. I can't let that one sit. Square money on Jets money line. This line's been moving since, for weeks now. I mean, this line's moved 2.5 points, almost down through another key number. Let's the public, square money is not moving this line this way. Sorry, Jim.
No, I like it. Oldie also on Rodgers over a half interception. Dougie Wise on the Jets +3 first half -115. Dust 10 also on Kyle Juszczyk. I always screw up. Kyle Juszczyk anytime touchdown. Hako Schofield on the Jets +3.5. Harold Williams on the Jets +4.5 and 3.5. Sancho on the Niners over 1.5 field goals. Debo over 4.5 receptions. Purdy over 6.5 rush yards in Niners money line. Talk sports with JT's on the Niners -4. TJ Parks on over 3.5 field goals for 2 units. Saturated on Bosa over a half sack. Mark Campbell says, is the over the play with Mac not playing? With Chris McCaffrey says maybe 49ers are chasing the game, throwing a little more. Nunya has Breece Hall anytime touchdown, Aaron Rodgers interception, and our guy Joseph Thompson, who crushes overs, is on the over and the 49ers. Let's bring on your next guest. He is my co-star on Betting with the Bag, and it's his football team in play. And it was just 1 year ago. We were in a very similar situation to this. It was the Thursday nighter, wasn't it? It was the very first game.
First game of the year, I believe.
Yeah, first game, Thursday nighter. And he was pumped up. He was so excited about his Jets. And on the third play from scrimmage, Aaron Rodgers moved backwards and crumpled. Let's bring him on right now. He is wearing one of 2 jerseys of his favorite player right now. Maybe he's wearing them both. We'll see. Please welcome from San Antonio, Texas, Jose Snips Bouquet in the house. Jose, how are you?
I don't like how you started on such a negative note, Jimmy. I don't like that at all. And it was Monday night last year because Roger Goodell's a sick fuck and he wants to see this shit happen again. But we're back here. I bought in again, Jimmy. I'm all the way in on the Jets, and our season will last more than 3 plays this year.
So what have you invested in your New York Jets, and how do you feel about the news that CMC Music Factory is not going to be on the field? What are your thoughts?
My heart grew 3 sizes. Do I have Christian McCaffrey in fantasy football in a couple of leagues? Yes, of course. I'm playing him in some too, and I'm going to win because of it. That's great. But more importantly, I have +4. I have +4.5. And I have the Jets money line right alongside my guy, Troy. I have my Nasty Nate. I have my shower curtains up. It looks like this is just touchdown Troy just catching the ball because me and Troy on the same side and the right side of history tonight, Jimmy. You're also on the Jets as well, even though it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it, but you're on the right side of history too.
Why would you say that?
It doesn't look like it, but I believe it's going to be a great season, Jimmy. And to buoy my excitement, to make me feel a little better about it, we're also on Red Sox Moneyline and Cincinnati Reds as well. Baseball's not over.
Baseball is not over. It was laugh out loud funny watching you react last year on the opening game of the season.
What a disgusting... You're bringing this up again. You want it to happen again. You sick fuck.
It was extremely humorous. As will the story of you being at the UTSA Texas State game and cheering on your squad.
I bet you, Jimmy. I bet pregame -1 money line, and I live bet him during the game, Jimmy. I live bet him during the game, down 20, because I just watched Oklahoma State come back against Arkansas. You know what? If they can do it, why not?
I love. It sounds like you're liquored up and ready for action, Jose.
I'm stone cold sober. I was stone cold sober Saturday, which made it so much worse. And I'm sober now.
I am copying, pasting action in the chat. I just got to Justin McKelvey's Debo over 99.5 rushing receiving at plus 285 that he moved on that alt line. And that was an alt line that Sean Higgs moved on as well. Sean Higgs moved on that alt line, but at 75 at plus 115. We got Robert Franklin on Rodgers over 2.5 rushing yards and over a half interception for Brock Purdy, copying, pasting all of this action here. Matthew Green. That. Oh, and Locksmith is his under points lock of the century. Lock of the century God. From the Locksmith. We all cashed the unders yesterday with aplomb. And I've not moved on this one. I almost did. I almost did this morning or late last night, and I decided not to just because I simply thought if Shanahan's scripted drives are so spectacular, who cares about my record? We care about making money. Why wouldn't I just save to bet it live after that first drive that almost always scores points? And so that's
oh my God.
So I'm waiting on that. Londo, no, my only action is Jets plus 4.5. And yes, I am nervous that everybody is on the Jets. I'm very, very, very nervous. That's my only action is Jets plus 4.5. And I will be looking to move on the under live after each team gets a drive. Now, if the 49ers get the first drive, I'll live bet them if they score 7. Live bet the under. If the Jets get the first drive and score, I will still wait. It's hard to do that. Maybe I need to bet more than $100 because my live unit's $100. Maybe I need to bet more if that's the case, and I will. I think that's kind of talking this out here. I'm copying, pasting the action in the chat. We got Troy Torrance back in business, and our next guest here ready to rock with us right now. I love rocking with this capper, making moves here on a Monday. Please welcome from Houston, Texas. We got our guy LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ from H-Town in the house. You've arrived just when Big O has arrived in the chat, and I gave Big O the shout out at the end of last night's show, and right off the top, hitting that overtime at plus 1420. My guy, Big O. I was very, very pleased to see you, and I'm very pleased to see you, LJ, my man. How are you?
Doing great, Jimmy. How we doing this lovely Monday night evening, sir?
Oh, God, first Monday night of the year. Get to watch, because I either win money or
Mhm.
Jose breaks down on camera. Now, the only issue here is
Oh,
that
boy.
Troy is also on the Jets, and he's on the Jets in a big, big way. So
Mhm.
that will take a little bit of the laughs away if the 49ers take care of business. But LJ, what we need to know is what side are you on?
So you're saying all of y'all are on the Jets tonight?
Yes, all of us everywhere. It's just it's a little much, to be honest.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to take the 49ers in
Yeah.
because I don't want to be on everybody on one side. So hey, I'm gonna be the novice. I'll take the 49ers. I don't care. But that ain't my play. I'm just bullshit. This is my play though. Prime time unders, Jimmy. We already know how we're gonna rock it. I took it under 44 early, minus 110. I don't know where it is now, 43. I don't care. I think it's going under. Prime time under Monday Night Football last year was 15-6 to the under. You know, both defenses were top 5. So I see a lot of field goals. You know, it may be a couple of touchdowns here and there, but I just see a lot of field goals and a lot of, you know, controlling the line of scrimmage, see who's going to win the trenches. And I believe the score goes under. So I'm under 44. And I got a couple props I wanted to see if I could parlay them or just take them singly, but I'll just throw them out there for you. I'm on Brees Hall's anytime touchdown minus 111. I mean, I just believe he's going to score. He's a dual threat, catching out the backfield, running through the trenches. So I believe he'll score. You know, I take Brock Purdy over a half an interception, minus 120, just because I believe the Jets are going to win the game. And for that reason, Brock Purdy, all 4 losses he started last year, he threw an interception. So I believe he'll throw an interception with the tight coverage that the Jets show him tonight. I'm taking Zerline over 1.5 field goals, minus 111. He averaged 2 field goals made on the road, and he's a top 5 field goal kicker. And 49ers don't usually give up touchdowns for the most part. And I believe they'll be in the red zone enough to get Zerline a couple attempts to get a field goal. And last but not least, Allen Lazard over 1.5 receptions, minus 150. He has chemistry with Aaron Rodgers, so I believe he can get 2 catches throughout the game, at least 2. I mean, come on. You give me 2 Allen Lazard, I'll take that. So, yeah, Jimmy, those are my plays right there.
You are locked and loaded, my friend. I have written it all down. We have more action from our cappers in the chat as well. Ricky Levine here.
Ricky!
Look at Jose, so pumped up. Oh, God. It was just 1 year ago. Just 1 year
Yeah,
ago.
I mean, guys, just know if he doesn't last 4 plays like that sick fuck saturated out there, he had to point out that Leonard Floyd was the guy that sacked him last year to cause the injury. You're a sick fuck saturated. You are a pervert. I did not like that.
That's a little much. It's a little much. Sick fuck is fine. But
He
Smoking
wants
Mirrors,
it to happen. He wants to see
renewing
my
his
name.
membership. Our guy Smoking Mirrors, such a big part of our community. We love him. Richmond, Virginia in the house with our guy Smoking
Oh,
Mirrors.
that's a
Okay,
540.
let's
Wait.
take a look at some more action here from cappers in the chat. We stopped with Joseph Thompson's over in the 90s. So buy stocks. San Francisco 24-16 final score. Mark Campbell is wondering if we're interested in the Jets plus a half first quarter. I'd never in my life. Now, look, I'm a 49ers fan, but Shanahan's scripted plays are something I've never bet against. We have our next 2 guests ready to rock. Okay, sorry. I hope you guys weren't waiting long. Let's bring in our next guest. And I'm going to keep going through all the cappers in the chat's action. I hope you guys weren't waiting long. I apologize. Coming to us from South Jersey, our NBA and MMA specialist, WNBA as well, and of course, NFL. Please welcome Billy Brisbane to the show. Brizzy, how are you?
I'm doing good. I can't complain. Actually, doing all right. I can't complain. We'll save that for the breakdowns.
Okay, all right. More action from Josh Ballard. I got it locked. Brizzy, I'm all ears. What's your action?
Yeah, we're gonna start up right off the top, and if it's not broke, then let's go right back to the well. First half under 21.5 minus 120 here. There's just
What
a
was the
lot
number,
of
sorry, for the first half under?
minus 120, 21.5 FanDuel Sportsbook. There's just a lot of reasons why I like the fucking under in this one. The biggest thing is I'm not really too high on this 49ers offensive line. It's not the same 49ers offensive line in past years. I think it's going to regress really badly. And then on the other side, you talk about CMC not really be in there as well. It's probably going to be an adjustment period. Then you talk about the other side. I love Aaron Rodgers and all that, but fuck, dude hasn't played in about a fucking year. I mean, how good is he really going to look in the playing quarterback back there? But you're giving me plus the points. I mean, I guess Jets, but I kind of got in at there was like a short, brief 2-minute window when CMC got ruled out that if you scroll through your books, you could get a good line. And I ended up getting the Jets plus 7 at minus 160. So I can't complain with that at all. Kind of puts me in a good live betting opportunity situation here where I kind of have plus 7 in my pocket, and then I have some DGen action. Gotta go
with the Jets.
What'd you say?
You got a 7 with the Jets?
Got a 7.
You paid for it.
I paid for it. Minus 160.
Minus 160.
As soon as CMC went out, I'd click the button. It was
Troy.
boom.
Troy was shocked right there. Troy was like, "What?"
Minus
Like,
160.
damn,
MMA line.
my house would be on the line right now.
If you told me if I can get a minus 160 winner in MMA, I would put 5 units on it. But so when I see a minus 160, it's like it is what it is. Puts me in a good live betting situation. But I took some DGen action. I'm with LJ Breece Hall anytime touchdown plus 105. I wanted to get a better number, but FanDuel was playing around too much. They were just locking the lines in and out every 2 minutes for an hour. It was ridiculous. You got to go with Breece Hall anytime touchdown. I even took a sprinkle on Flip. They have Breece Hall to get a receiving touchdown at plus 375. I thought that was worth just a little sprinkle. Nothing crazy. We're talking about blunt money type shit. But it was just a little bit of get a little bit of extra bunions with the anytime touchdown. He scored a touchdown for
Busy. I hate to interrupt here, but my daughter needs to go to bed, and she just came down to wish us all good luck. Ella Ola, say
Go
it,
Ella.
let us know.
Good luck, Cappus.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And there's people
Keep going.
betting against the Jets tonight after that.
Okay, keep rolling, man. Keep rolling, my guy.
I like Breece Hall. Anytime touchdown, he scored 4 of the last 5 games to end the season. Dual threat quarterback, dual threat running back. If you look at targets last year for the running back position, Breece Hall led the NFL in screen targets with 30. 28 of them came in the final 14 games of the season. His backup, Braylon Allen, isn't really a pass catcher. He didn't really pass catch in college at all last year, so I don't think he's going to be pass catching. If you look at Breece Hall, a lot of his 5.2 catches per game, super productive last year, went over 4 receptions, 9 out of 12 games last year. Every time he had 4+ catches, he went over his receiving yard prop line 7 out of 9 games. So I like Breece Hall a lot here in this matchup. You don't want to throw against the 49ers. You kind of just want to run against him and throw kind of screen passes. So right up his wheel route. And then this is probably I would say the moonshot of the day. Got to go with King Lazard here. First touchdown scorer, 29-1 odds. This is another sprinkle. Just ridiculous odds. I mean, if you really break down the numbers, Alan Lazard went over his receiving yard prop line in 9 out of 14 games last year with terrible quarterback play. If you look at the last year that Aaron Rodgers played in Green Bay, the 2022 season, Alan Lazard went over his receiving yard reception prop line 1.5, 15 out of 16 games. Obviously, there's Garrett Wilson. He's going to be de facto number 1. But if you talk about everybody else, I mean, Williams is going to be in some red zone packages, but they already said that he's going to be a possession receiver tonight. It kind of leaves Lazard being the wide receiver number 3. I don't think they're going to play the rookie too much. He's been banged up this week. I think Alan Lazard's going to get some touches. He'll get a couple of opportunities. He'll only get 3 to 4 targets, but I think one of those is going to come in the red zone.
I love the action, Brizzy. I love the action. Lazard, you're not the only one with Lazard first touchdown. Breece Hall anytime touchdown. Jets plus 7 in the first half under 21.5. I'm copying and pasting as fast as I can. We got a lot of action here to talk about. And our next guest will be back here in a second, which is about to bring him on. So while he's off for a second, I can go over more action here from our cappers in the chat, and I'll have an eye down on the backstage, see when he's ready to go. So where we left off was Robert Franklin on Rodgers over 2.5 rushing yards, saturated on Jordan Mason over 2.5 receptions at plus 114. Then we have Gerald Jones on the under 44, Andrew G on the Jets plus 4. Oh, we got to go back to this guy. Yeah. Okay, someone else. Oh no, sorry, gotta Thank you. Okay. Then we have the chillest is on the Jets first quarter -0.5 at +193. Jets first quarter -0.5 +193. Man, bear, pig. Jets money line at +190. Nunya parlaying Aaron Rodgers 2 or more, at least 2 passing touchdowns, Purdy 1 interception. Look at that. That's from our guy Nunya Business, and that's at 1075 +1075, just under 11-1. Justin McKelvey on Debo over 99.5 rushing receiving. Took the alt at 99.5 at +285, and I told you guys about Sean Higgs taking the alt at 75, and that was for +115. Robert Franklin on Purdy over a half interception. Locksmith says the under is the lock of the century. Matthew Green is on the Jets first quarter money line. Matthew Green also on the Jets team total over 19.5. Dana Delp on Breece Hall anytime touchdown, sprinkling 1 touchdown. And I will keep going over the other cappers in the chat. Ron Lofton and his action will be next. But let's bring on our next guest. He was our season 2 champion of NFL Pub Hub, and he is back with us now on Thursdays on Pub Sports Radio starting this week for college football breakdowns. Please welcome from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada's black and yellow steel town, Mr. Ian Cameron to the show. Bobano, how are you?
Monday Night Football, we're back, folks. Good to be here again for another season of Monday Nights with the live stream. Ready to go.
Excited to have you. And also, Bobano, you gave us Jets +4.5 at -110 on NFL Pub Hub. Are you adding to it? Do you have props? What are your thoughts here in tonight's action?
Yeah, I'm sticking with the Jets. Obviously, it's one of the sides I liked actually the most this week. Although one of my other sides I liked the most ended up losing 47-3 or whatever
we're in
it
the
was
same
yesterday.
boat,
But nevertheless, no, this one I like. Look, I don't think it's a secret that last year down the stretch, I mean, I was fading San Francisco a lot. If you look at the playoffs, I took Green Bay against them. I took Detroit against them plus points. Took Kansas City in the Super Bowl with confidence against this San Francisco team. And if you look at the way the 49ers played, down the stretch last year, what do I say? The defense to me with the 49ers is what I was concerned about. I thought they were giving up big plays all of a sudden. Didn't love what I saw out of their secondary by any stretch at all in any of the playoff games. And I think tonight it's something that could be a vulnerability for them when you're facing Garrett Wilson and you bring in Mike Williams from the Chargers and you have an Alan Lazard out there who has very good rapport and familiarity with Aaron Rodgers from the past in Green Bay. So I think that could be troublesome. And then who the hell knows how good Trent Williams is, an amazing left tackle, and he's probably not on a snap count. Ayuk is. But the fact remains, he hasn't had any training camp. He hasn't had any preseason. We're talking about a guy that's, a lot older now. So he's going to be able to block well from a ferocious defensive front, which is pretty loaded for the Jets. So I think this is a close game. It's the Super Bowl hangover for the Super Bowl loser, which is not a good bet usually in week 1 of the following season. So for me, I'm on the Jets. And as far as props go, I've got a bunch, but I'm just going to throw out what I think are some of the best, some of the most value. For me, there's a couple I really like with Breece Hall. Over 28.5 receiving yards, -110 at FanDuel. And I like the touchdown prop +120 also at FanDuel. He's an automatic to get carries in the red zone when they're close and knocking on the door. So I do like that quite a bit. I like Alan Lazard over 16.5 receiving yards at -126 at Pinnacle. And I'm going one step further. I'm going for the jugular here. +800 for him to score a touchdown tonight, which you can find at Bet Rivers. Just anytime touchdown. I know he's wide receiver 3, but I'm still a little skeptical about how often he's going to look at Mike Williams, coming off all the injuries that he's had with the Chargers. So, and he has that chemistry with Lazard. So the Lazard props over receiving yards and touchdown, I like quite a bit. How about a game where I don't know if both teams are going to be piling up the touchdowns in bunches, moving the ball, but maybe settling for field goals? How about a little Greg the Leg Zuerlein over 1.5 made field goals at +115 tonight? In this game. And we know he's got the leg to the point where Salah is probably going to say, hey, if it's 4th and 6 at the 40-yard line, we might kick the field goal because he can go 50+. So the over field goals for Zuerlein makes sense to me. I actually took over 1.5 field goals as well, +100 for Jake Moody for San Francisco as well, because I do think tonight we might have a game with a few more field goals in it. On the San Francisco side, George Kittle, You're Kittle. Of course, you got to take George Kittle, right? It's Monday Night Football. I'm here.
Oh,
He's
no.
here
That's
on
never
on
gonna
the
leave my
field,
head now.
right? So George Kittle over 42.5 receiving yards, -115 at Betway. Pretty simple, right? If you're Rodgers, you're going to have to pick and choose and take what you get at wide receiver as far as passing game production when you're talking about Sauce Gardner, Carter, and all these incredible D-backs that the New York Jets have. So I think over the middle is where he's going to be looking quite a bit, especially if he's pressured by San Francisco up front. So the Kittle receiving yards makes a lot of sense to me. Kittle touchdown +210, I think, has value. And I will end off with everybody's favorite Swiss Army knife for the San Francisco 49ers. All he needs is probably one catch, and he's going to get this. Kyle Juszczyk, Juice, over 1.5 receiving yards at -114 at Pinnacle, and just a tiny little sprinkle on him to get a touchdown, which is as high as +1,200 at the Score Bet. So sprinkle, Kyle Juszczyk, touchdown, +1,200. There you have it.
I love it. Yes, Londo, I got your action. I've just been copying and pasting like a madman, so we're going to go over it, my friend, and thank you so much for sharing it. Bobano hammering the board.
Well, I'll throw one more, too, because I don't want to pass up on this one, actually. Purdy over 6.5 rushing yards, -110 at Bet99. Over 6.5 rushing yards, Purdy. Very simple. Jets' defensive line is ferocious, and I know Williams is playing, but there'll be times I think that the pressure does get there enough on Purdy. He's going to have to scramble and make things happen with his feet. So over 6.5 rushing yards, Brock Purdy.
You got it. Breece Hall over 28.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown as well, +120. Lazard over 16.5 receiving yards, -126, anytime touchdown, 8-1. Zerline over 1.5 field goals, and Moody over 1.5 field goals. Kittle over 42.5 receiving yards, and Kittle anytime touchdown. And look, I knew that this was going to be in our head all night. And if I say it once, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. But here, Kittle. Kyle Juszczyk over 1.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown as well at +1,200, and Purdy over 6.5 rush yards at -110 for our guy Bobano. Before we keep going over more action here from our cappers in the chat, of which I've been copying, pasting like a madman, we are going to bring on our next guest, making his live debut here on our live streams. He's a capper I've capped with for so many years. I love his angles. I love working with him. And now we finally get to share the screen, which is a big part of our community. It's a big part of what we do here, is that's why we have Pubapalooza every year. This isn't just like a pretend friendships. Like I'm going to Dan Kelly's lake house with my family. This is why this group is so special. I can't wait to rock with your next guest. And he's a Jets fan. Please welcome the Sweaty Butcher in the house. Sweaty Butcher, what's good?
Up, guys?
Hey there, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Sweaty, talk to us, man. What's your action?
All right, shoot. I didn't get too heavily involved in this because I don't want my biasness to take over too much. Week 1.
Boo!
Hey, Jose, chill, dude. I get it. I got bets. Don't worry, we got bets, bro. But of course, I got on them 4.5 real early during the week. So I noticed so did everybody else. So I'm not really feeling super confident in that, but. The McCaffrey news was cool. That helps out, made me feel a little bit better. So now I've been looking forward to this game all week, all weekend, watching a bunch of trash ass games. I'm just kidding. But my action I do have that I'm heavy on is a little parlay I like to call the surf and turf. I went light too. I started off Mike Williams over 18 yards. And I parlayed that with Lazard 2 receptions. That's paying 153.
Lazard 2 receptions at +150. 3-hour guy, the Sweaty Butcher. It is great to see you, man.
Thank you.
Let's so wait, before we have a cheers for your action, is that the entirety of it? The Williams Lazard is your surf and turf at +153, and then of course you're on the Jets +4.5.
Yeah, and live, I'm kind of looking for an over live. I found a couple little trends I like that trend to the over, but they kind of scare me to fire pregame. So I'm gonna see how it works out, and maybe look for a sneaky over here. Monday Night Football prime time, last game of the week. There, Aaron Rodgers wants to put up some points, and I know he will, right, Jose?
Fuck yeah, he is. He's about to fucking embarrass these Niners. He's gonna pull it down and show everyone what they're made of.
Also, one more thing that I think sneaky. I'm gonna look for it live because the prices get even better on this anytime touchdown stuff. I want to see if Braylon Allen gets any snaps. If he's getting a little third down snaps here and there, I'm gonna look for him to get an ATD at like plus 1,000 or something real nice, and just sprinkle a little something there.
Tell him, Sweaty. Tell him about the youngest player in the league. Tell him about the heir apparent to the Jets running backfield.
The killer bees. It's the killer bees, we like to call them.
I like the Braylon Allen look a lot. Also, Sweaty Butcher making his debut here on our live stream. Let's put our drinks up for the Sweaty Butcher in the house. Great to see you, man. Great to rock with you, hear your voice, and rock with you, man. Sweaty Butcher in the house.
By the way, hi to everybody. Billy, Lobano.
Oh, yeah, bro.
It's really nice to see you guys.
Great to
LJ.
see you.
Oh, you guys. I've been rocking with you guys for a while. It's cool to actually be on screen with you guys.
Absolutely.
More
dope.
the merrier.
Absolutely dope. Okay, we have our next guest ready to rock with us, but let me go over some more action from our cappers in the chat. So we left off with Dana Delps, Brees Hall anytime touchdowns, and sprinkle on 2 touchdowns, I believe. Ron Lofton's on the Jets money line at plus 160. Hall over 97.5 rushing receiving. LJ, as we heard, is on the under 44. He's also on Brees Hall anytime touchdown. Purdy over a half interception. Zerline over 1.5 field goals. Lazard over 1.5 receptions. Saturated anytime TDs. Mason, Hall, Debo, and Ayuk. He's on Mason over 2.5 receptions. Ayuk over 50 receiving. Hall over 2.5 receptions. Wilson over 40 yards receiving. Bosa over a half sack. And Rodgers over a half interception. Matthew Green on that Jets team total over 19.5. Ricky Levine on the first half over 21. Smoking Mears said, he did. Bet Rivers just cashed out that 3-team TD parlay because CMC not in there. Lou Chase Fox in the house. Great to see you, Lou Chase. He is on Bosa over a half sack. Josh Ballard's prop bets. Brees Hall 45 plus rush yards, 18 plus receiving yards. Debo 40 plus receiving yards, 15 rush yards. We heard from Brizzy. First half under 21.5. Jets plus 7. Brees Hall anytime touchdown. Lazard first touchdown 29-1. Londo on the Jets first half money line. Troy Torrance added the Brees Hall over 28.5 receiving yards. Kong's clips on usage. Kyle Yusick, it's so ridiculous. I look at this ZCZ or ZCZ, and I always fuck it up. Juice, we'll call him. Big O on the Jets team, total under 19.5. Sweaty Butcher in on screen. Surf and Turf, Williams over 18 yards. Lazard 2 receptions at plus 153, plus the Jets plus 4.5. Top motherfucker in here. Give us a 5-pick parlay at 11-1. Rodgers over 21.5 completions. Hall over 27.5 receiving yards. Purdy over 1.5 touchdowns. Debo over 49.5 receiving. Williams over 4.5 receptions. Razor sharp picks. Gamblers first glance. If you were live with Medicate Mondays, you will have saw Gambler's First Glance. Gambler's First Glance is the under 43.5. And shout out to our friend Razor Sharp Picks. Razor Sharp Picks also on over 1.5 field goals for the Jets. Purdy interception and Debo anytime touchdown in the same game parlay. Gerardo Hernandez on the Jets 49ers under 43. I'm going to keep copying and pasting, but let's bring on our next guest coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada, where we all want to be. The star of the morning steam show on Sports Money. Please welcome our friend Ramon Scott to the show. Ramon, how are you?
Come on out. It's down to 100 degrees. Great day here in Las Vegas, you guys. Would love to have you. Look, it's getting ready to roll here, so I'll put my 2 cents in on the McCaffrey injury, and Schefter's already tweeted out, and it's going to be questionable again here. It looks like next week, when you got a calf injury, calf tendonitis, I guess you guys know what that feels like. So for me, when what's going on with this line and why hasn't moved? Why are bookmakers willing to toe the line? We know McCaffrey isn't a wash, right? When it comes down to the downgrade to your handcuff in Mason here, but the line hasn't moved. Real question. I'm sure they just don't want to get off a 3, but here was the opportunity if bookmakers did want a shift and they open themselves up. Obviously, when you got those key numbers down to, I don't know what that really would be. I mean, 1.5, pick them. What would you do? So maybe bookmakers just going to hold the line here and hope that the Niners are the better team. I'll still roll with the Niners here and an under in this one. But I think I'll look, Jimmy, mostly to maybe boosting up Juszczyk on the touchdown. He'll be my prop here to enter the game since we're just about ready to go. ATD Juszczyk.
I love him, the Juice Man, and there are a bunch of
The
cappers.
Jets are going to receive, and here we go. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to get to see Aaron Rodgers right out of the chute here.
Right out of the chute. It's great to see you all, guys. Our first Monday of the season. Jets Niners doesn't get better than this. See if Rodgers.
He's already been up longer than he was last year.
Oh, here we go already.
Just make
Here
it
we
for
go
the
already,
first
baby.
4 plays. Just survive
for the
the
first
first
drive. Let's
4
go.
plays.
Theoretically, I'm a Jets fan.
I'm having deja vu. Weren't we right here last year?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thursday night.
Yes, Roger Goodell is a sick fuck who wants to see Jets fans suffer.
I was explaining that to somebody today. I was like, man, can you imagine if you're Aaron Rodgers, if like that was the script you fucking
That was
got
a
last
hard
year?
earned 3 yards for Brees on the first.
Oh, they didn't go with a play action this year. They went a fucking run up the middle. Brees Hall gets a couple yards, a little scamper tamper.
Thank you guys all for joining us. Our first Monday of the year. We have a second down here for the Jets. 2nd and 6.
I don't know if I was even on that stream. It's just so memorable because of Jose, I think, with the double jersey and all that.
Double jersey. Thank you guys all for joining us. Truth Teller, TJ Park, Saturated, Mally Mal, Kong's Clips. 2-unit parlay of the week is in. Ole Miss minus 23.5, Texas minus 33.5, and Miami minus 36.5. Sancho, the Newkirker, Strategic Investments, Rants, Craig Wood, Boogie Maine in the house, Dougie Wise, Kevin Garrett, Hugh, Janus, Vincent Hawkins. Great to see all of you guys rocking with us. Money Mill Tim in the house. Great to see all you guys. Jeff Slaughter ready to go. Locksmith ID. What a great group. Thank you guys. Jim W. Putt in the house. Just my 2 cents. Moving on. San Francisco minus 3.5. Oh,
Just so you guys know, I will not be able to contain my reactions very much. I just want to let that be known now. So sorry, Troy Torrance, wherever you are. Jets are about to snap the ball 3rd and 3. And we dropped it immediately, but Aaron Rodgers is still okay. He's still healthy, and that's all that matters, guys.
Fucking
He's
Lazard.
alive.
That's
We
on
talked about
Lazard.
the
You gotta
Lazard
catch that.
chemistry, and he fucking drops a wide
Yeah,
open.
he should have
pass.
caught that.
That is
That's
extremely
Aaron
annoying.
Lazard right there.
Extremely frustrating because I did just bet Alan Lazard over 1.5 receptions minus 150 as well. Extremely frustrating. When I tell you I just bet it, I bet it maybe 2
You get a
seconds
good read
before
on
that
it.
play.
Yards or a catches guy.
Oh, that's perfect timing. Let's bring on your next guest, the star of Midday Money and 2nd overall in last year's NFL Pub Hub, which was the first season that he rocked with us. He was dynamite, and he's a dynamite capper. Rocking with us right now, please welcome Mr. Sean Higgs to the telecast. Sean, how are you, my man?
Hopefully, I'm looking at my wounds from yesterday. I got my butt kicked in yesterday, so not a good day
Higgs,
yesterday.
I gotta say, Higgs, the polos every time you come on stream are getting better and better. I like the swag there. The Nike polo, that's very tigerous, and the black.
I got the black Nike. I got a white. I got 2 white Nikes, and the swoops are on either side. Then I have like just the black George Foreman super fatty black, and then I have a blue. It's a George Foreman collection. It's for it's from Casual Whale, tall and fat.
Yeah, Billy's behind the times. Everybody knows you got to wear Sunday red. That's the brand.
Sunday red. That's the brand. What?
Can I make a request?
Maybe you
I
don't
love
follow Tiger Woods as closely as I thought you did.
No, not that close. Not that close.
Well, I need a request.
But we
I
got
was
his Nike
hoping whenever Sean Higgs comes up, I'm just praying he's in the bubble bath. That's what I want. I need bubble
Oh,
bath
God.
beds live. That's what I'm hoping
Look,
for.
we'll do anything for viewers.
That's only the weekend bad time because that's
We're waiting
Oh,
on
yeah.
the Higgs Food reviews.
We have
episode.
a third and short.
High five
here for
Higgs'
the
head
49ers.
over here, I think, is what I'm gonna.
I had one. I had one the other day. I said
Get
actually
out with his first catch.
to Dave Rogers. I said I was shaving, so I had all the shaving cream on my face, and I was like, oh, let's do shaving bets tonight for Thursday night. I didn't post it. I was like, my wife's like, hey, what's wrong with you?
No, you should have posted it. That was one of the funniest. Was when Dave shaved off all of his hair. I think it was like a college basketball stream or something random.
Sean, we have on tonight's stream the live debut of our guy, the Sweaty Butcher. Sweaty Butcher in the house, his live debut. Been capping with him for years. Love
The
seeing him here.
Sweaty
Rock.
Butcher.
Yep.
Are
Thanks,
you really a
guys.
butcher?
No, never have. I never cut anything but sandwich meat in my life, probably.
2, 3, and out.
I was going to make a plea. No one take a big giant lump of roast, and go make your butcher cut it. Just buy the whole.
Listen,
I
That's
thought
what
that
I'm
was a
saying.
sports book reference of like
The guy-
the butcher, the bookie.
I was like, me, I'm gonna come in. We're gonna start talking about food with a name like that. I'm gonna be like, all right, how could I was gonna ask you about like butterflying chicken and how do I if I
Hey,
go
no,
buy
I
the
love the
giant
food.
What's
Like
your
roast.
favorite cut of meat?
That's like somebody having a name like Karate Kid or something. I'd go right into like 80s movies. Really pissed the chat
Yeah.
off.
No, I've had the Sweaty Butcher name for a while. I grew up when like AIM was popping on the AOL. We all had screen names,
All right.
and so like
see now you're really because you said AIM, which is AOL Instant Messenger. Like I was old school, just AOL like chat room.
yeah.
You're like in the 2000s. They got Instant Messenger.
Yeah, and what's
But
funny,
you're
I'm
really
a
younger
little
than-
later because it's
Fine.
called AIM just for us young folks here,
Yeah.
not just AIM. So there's the
I
difference.
saw
Okay, all right.
my AOL email is still Sean Higgs. You could email me at AOL Sean Higgs.
Sean is actually on dial-up right now.
Yes. Well, I love that. I remember when I first got that. I bought my computer in '93. It was the first computer in my house. But I was like, "Well, what is this sorcery over here?" And I plugged it into the phone line, and I got on AOL. I was working, so in '93, so I'd be about 19 or whatever. And I'm online, and I'm talking to one of the waiters at the restaurant where my dad was bartender at, and he's like, "Is that really?" I don't see the guy's whole name, but John, I'm like, yeah, it's really him. He's like, well, say something. I'm like, he doesn't believe it's you, John. And then he went on to some order that was messed up. He's like, oh my goodness, how is that happening? He's looking behind, like he's hiding behind in the closet or something. I'm like, God, that's through the wire. See the wire in the phone line.
I think I had it hooked up to a Mac SE or something.
Yeah, I had a what was that big giant Hewlett Packard? It was big. It was all fun and games till that phone bill came. Oh boy! then it was like $100 a month I had to give to the phone line because they'd go on my mom would get off the phone. She's like ironing until 1 in the morning. I'm like, oh, let me plug this puppy in. He was hopping in the rooms. It's fabulous.
By the way, update for those people that still bet on baseball: 1-0 Reds. Still Nick Martinez.
Hang on, Reds. I'm on the Reds there. Yep.
I am too. That's
I got the Royals and the over tonight.
Yep.
3-2 over there.
I'm on the Red Sox tonight, believe it or not. I took
I
Teo over
am too,
Povich.
Bobano. Wow,
Lori
those are my only
Povich.
two
Lori
plays.
Cade Povich. You are not the father. You are not the father. Yeah.
I got the Mets. I got the Pirates last night. How good is this? Pirates on one of my books opened up as an action -110. I'm like, I thought Skeens was pitching. I thought, all right, maybe they scratched him or something. I know it's a home game. So I got a -110 at action, and he took them out today at like -2 something.
Wow.
Sheesh.
I listened to a couple guys I respect on radio just hammering the Pirates for throwing them today or, not shutting them down and having them pitching against the Marlins here in this meaningless,
Listen, they want to get fans in the seats. Let them come pitch for 5 innings. Although he's going to hit a service time, right? So he's not getting paid.
Well, the
They
thing
were serious. They were serious. Why
I would
wasn't
watch.
he-
I'd watch.
right?
I'd watch everybody.
We got a fumble? What is it?
No!
Fumble Jets, 49er ball.
God, is that
That's what they do.
Breeze?
Yep.
Preston's right. The mobility of Rogers.
Punched right out. What a job that was, punching it out.
Rogers does not look spry.
No.
Well, let's be honest, guys. How spry is a 40-year-old man going to be?
Off an
It's not-
Achilles. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
he
just
was never
doing-
going to be Marcus Vick. Not
I-
Mike. Not even Mark.
I was just doing a.
What are you looking for? Usain Bolt out there or what? Yeah.
I was just doing this
God.
other show just before here, and one of the commenters said, like, what do you think about how Cousins played yesterday and how Rodgers would play? And I really think about that. Like, same kind of older guy,
Golden opportunity.
injury,
Brain.
well,
same kind
the-
of thing. Like, how would, as bad as he looked, would Rodgers fall into the same spot?
Higgs, my
Cousins
my
wasn't
rationale to tell myself that Rodgers would be okay is that Rodgers at least happened immediately week 1 and has had more time to recover, where Kirk, I think, was a couple more weeks in.
Yeah. I took the
That's
Jets
why I
at
think
6 today, so I mean, I still
Warner-
think they'll be close.
Best linebacker in the NFL by a mile. We got young native Tino in the house. Cliff Yang rocking with us. Great to see you, fellas. Thank you for rocking with us.
Wait
Sec-
until you watch C.J. Mosley, Jimmy. Maybe you'll change your tone on that best linebacker in the league. C.J. Mosley, who's made of cement and as old as stone itself.
Does switching to number 1 on with Debo, does that help him actually gain even more speed?
Great defensive play there. Third down coming up.
was
Oldie asking
great.
a good question for our guy Sweaty Butcher. You were looking at a live over. What number are you looking at?
Well,
It was coming.
am I muted? Oh, I'm on. No, yeah, it was going that way that I wanted, but right now the total's trending up. So, well, I guess it's back at 42. What's it at now? 44.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
What
was
number
at
do you want?
42. I was looking at like a 38, 39.
That was what I got to see this play
Oh,
again.
that pass rush for the
Nothing.
Jets. Jeez. Yeah.
Nothing.
But what?
Best defense in the league.
Shout out to my guy Foxy in the house.
I saw.
Oh, it's a
Did anybody see
miscommunication.
this? I saw this on DraftKings. What do you think about this one? It was the Jets plus 285, San Fran plus 170. It was either team to come from behind to win the game at plus 285 and plus 170.
God, that's
I thought that
I
was
like those,
Primetime
I like
games
those in
are not-
basketball, Higgs.
That's
46
kind of
yard
bad
field goal
basketball.
try for Jake Moody now.
well, that's different going live into that. Football's, you can't. I mean, I get it. You might find something better if a team gets down, but
Right
teams
down
in
the
NFL
middle.
aren't coming
Great kick.
back from
3-0.
17 nothings.
46-yarder there.
Yeah, but the
Unless
price
you're the
though,
Bears.
I feel like in basketball they're always like plus 400 minimum odds. So
Oh,
when I
yeah.
see
what do
something
you think
below-
of that, Higgsy? I mean, that sounds extremely appealing at first thought.
Yes, because it's not like Bridget brings up the NBA. NBA is different, right? You're down
I'm just
22.
comparing the market odds. of
Yes,
what they're
but
scaling.
the odds, but you're not going to get a plus 440 with a team down 3 in the NFL or 10. Not many teams come back from double-digit deficits. But like a 3-0, you'd be like, you know what? Would you take the Jets here plus 285 on a money line? What is the odds right now on the Jets?
Plus 175.
So you could have got this at start the game if they came back from being down, could be 2-0 at 285, and even San Fran maybe would have been better than 170 for San Fran if they get that. I don't know, but it was just one of those. I was like, you know what, I want to look at that today because I would definitely grab that. Like one team comes back.
But that bet that you said was for either team to come back, right? Or
Well, yeah,
it
it
didn't
was
matter?
no, you could pick the Jets at plus 285, or you could pick the Niners at 170. I mean,
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you said either team to come back.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like you take both of them, you make at worst $70
Yeah.
on a $100 bet.
This field goal has actually taken the bookmakers, to me, it feels like out of their precarious position to make it 3-0. Now, notice the line really hasn't moved, half a point there off of that 4, because it really dipped down to 3.5. Maybe it saw a lot of 4s out there at kickoff. So I think this has shorted up for bookmakers a little bit to get off that high public percentage of the Jets here. Now they can sit easy here, especially after, hey, Jose, fourth play, we've improved, right? We didn't lose Rodgers. We only had the turnover on the fourth play this season.
Eddie warm up.
I think underbettors should be very comfortable with what they've seen so far.
Yeah, the fact that you
Absolutely
scored-
not. I hope it'd be great for a fluke kind of touchdown right now to live bet the under. I was shocked that this was Shanahan's scripted plays. Maybe CMC does mean that much to the offense because that was
It's just a huge
banal.
drop off of Jordan Mason.
It's too bad Elijah Mitchell isn't.
Look at
But
that
also,
one.
could
Yeah,
be,
no,
especially if
Elijah
they're
Mitchell.
healthy, one hell of a Jet.
Yeah, no Elijah Mitchell. You got Jordan Mason.
Former Georgia Tech running back.
I mean,
He's
Christian
good.
McCaffrey's the best offensive player on that team. So
Let's give some flowers to our cappers who are set up now in nice shape for the field goal props. TJ Parks put 2 units on the over 3.5 field goals. So
Yeah.
he's got to be
Yeah,
happy
that
to
was
see
great.
one right off the hop. I'm going to go up here through all of our action. Kevin Foster has the Zerline over 1.5 field goals. I know Bobano took both Moody and Zerline, so
Yep.
he's got to feel good with the over 1.5 field goals there. I'm going to keep going up looking for the cappers who are on it, but I was trying to find TJ. I mean, 2 units on that over 3.5 field goals. You get that first field goal in the first 5 minutes. Got to feel good about it. Shout out to
Mirrors
Smoke
with the
and
gift.
Mirrors. Smoke and Mirrors wants to get this party started, and he'll do exactly that. Gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership. Richmond, Virginia, in the house for Smoke
Shout out to the
and
5-4.
Mirrors. Look at that, Razor. You want to jump on? Jeez, okay, absolutely, man. I'd love.
oh boy, I don't know if I can handle Razor right now.
Oh, come on, man.
I don't
Come
know.
on. Shout out to our guy
Bring
Smoke
him
and
on.
Mirrors. I'd love to have Razor on though. I didn't realize that. Shout out to our guy Smoke and Mirrors in the house.
Can we get some play action? Come on. This is the best defense in the league.
The Jets are awful.
I do have Hall over rush attempts, so I don't mind this. I didn't
I-
mention it on the show, but it was one of my smaller ones.
Hall over 100 yards was plus 475. Doesn't look good.
Confidence.
Would you get rush attempt wise Bobano
15 and a half.
15 and a half. I was gonna say because I didn't know if I was getting by the time that my brain got to it, I didn't know if I was getting scammed or not. I thought it opened up like lower at like Prize Picks or some shit or something. like
Niners
that.
defense.
Another
Looks
third and
always
long. I mean, that's the thing. The Jets can't live in 3rd and long all night.
No
That
team.
Niners
can. Let's run.
defense.
This is
Plays
this
for
is
Brees Hall,
1987 football. Let's run twice, and then 3rd and 7. Let's throw the ball.
Eventually, you
10.
got to try to let him put it in the air on 1st down. You have to at some point.
Or you guys could just start watching the CFL.
Yeah.
If that's what you're looking for.
I don't know, Jim. There's something about the
CFL.
CFL. Like I watched some shitty football, like UFL or
Well, CFL is
and
10
Arena
times better,
Football
1,000 times better than UFL.
What's
That's
the?
not
I'm
really-
not saying it's better. It's just the no usage of like social media. It's like what are we in the early 2000s for like sports leagues? Redbeard.
Wow,
my
there
boy.
we go.
You're
There
watching
Another
we go.
Cole and Billy's
His
got-
ability to
There's
make
my king.
contested catches. Garrett
was
Wilson,
phenomenal.
There's my king.
That was phenomenal.
That's great
There's
coverage
my
by
king.
Lenore.
Oh,
I mean, Lenore couldn't have covered that much better for the Niners, and he still made the catch. Wilson,
great play by
it's
Wilson.
just a
Put the
great
crown
receiver.
on him.
I'm
was-
limiting like 20
actually-
seconds on my stream, my game, so my reactions are way off right now.
I need the score.
That's why you haven't seen no excitement.
First half here. I need under 21. I need a long drive and then a missed field goal. Sorry. I need this
I'm
3-0
right
at the half.
Higgs, what do we have? The same betting card today? Like, goddamn! Like you took the Jets on the alt. I did that as well.
No, that's not the old line. That was the opening line. Jets plus 6.
I took that.
That was the line in July. But
I took the first half up there as well.
yeah,
Shout out-
21 and a half.
Shout out to our friend Brian Smith. Says, nice show, fellas. Was in Vegas, miss riding live with your show while watching the games. Great to see you, Brian. Thank you for rocking with us.
my
We're
God.
off to a great start live.
So is this the new brand, Ramon, that he went to?
Hey, I'm sending you those private emails, Billy. You're not supposed to give it away.
Because I did like to see him.
Want me to order some of that Tiger Woods gear for you?
I didn't know where he went after Nike. After the girl
He's got
played,
his own brand.
lost the contract.
3rd and long again.
Turpy looking for Razor. We sent him the link.
I don't know. From the
need
looks of things,
Jets-
under 2.5 rushing yards for Aaron Rodgers looks pretty safe right now.
I need Nathaniel Hackett to wake up and realize that the 49ers do not respect Aaron Rodgers. Please and thank you.
I don't think it's just the Niners. Shout out to Juan Ruiz in the house.
Hey, I think Aaron Rodgers will cook second half. Let him get his feet wet again. It's been a while. He's probably scared to step back sometimes.
We're good.
He's coming
So
through. He's
that
gonna-
one had a little
First down. We're
full-
fine.
Mustard.
Let
That had
the
a little velocity on that.
It did.
Now we're
Come on,
getting into
good.
Alan Lazard first touchdown range, baby. Come on.
I was trying to bet that desperately, and I just could not get it. I really hope
29 to
it cashes
1?
for you guys.
29-1. Get the fuck out of here.
Who's
Yeah,
29-1 for who?
Lazard,
And I'm
first
not,
touchdown.
I'm not a first touchdown better guy. Like, I
35
hate
of the
that.
Niners.
I was gonna say he was
Yeah.
like 6-1 for the anytime, but
Joe,
That
I bet him. I bet him anytime since I
Pass,
couldn't bet
your
him
face,
Saul's
why
got
not?
room. He's down close to the 20.
Go
So-
Breeze, go Breeze.
We're in the Babano zone.
So what do we move live on the under if the Jets get in for 7?
No.
That's probably a good time for it because the Niners
I don't
have
think
dick all. so
Bobano,
far
I don't
out.
think it crosses 47. I think it's 46.5. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think the timing's okay because what have they done on offense? The Niners 2 3 and outs. They got the fumble gifted to them and they didn't move the ball a lick. And they had to
Go-
kick the field goal.
They haven't really thrown the ball down the field yet. Like they haven't really taken a couple
Well,
of shots.
those two to Will. I mean, he's got to. Rogers can still gun it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Rodgers is a top 10 quarterback all time. Please put respect on his name.
I kind of like what Truth Teller's saying. If the Jets were,
I agree with you, Jose. That's
Three
probably the
minors.
most
He just
truthful
has to
thing.
set the table. He doesn't even have to carry them. I mean, he just set
Thank
the
you,
table.
LJ.
Just make smart plays. Just don't turn the ball over. Ball security, smart plays. Rely on the
Literally-
defense.
Literally, Aaron Rodgers' worst season of his career would be such an upgrade for this Jets quarterback situation. It's not
No,
even.
that- Aaron Rodgers could play on fucking one leg and it would be.
You're right.
It'd be better than Zach
Exactly.
Wilson and Tim Boyle last year. Yeah.
You're right.
Remember they
This
said
is-
that
this
he was
is
about
great.
to come back last year, Jose. They were saying, "Oh, he might come back. He might come back." The fuck out of here.
That was unfortunately the ayahuasca talking for him. That was an unfortunate
He was
sort
off
of
the
situation.
psychedelics.
There.
LJ, do you have Rodgers
Coverage
as
there.
a top 5 quarterback in the NFL right now?
That's a good question.
Probably would.
Maybe we should do
Really?
shots of that.
Top 5 in the league.
Mahomes, Jackson.
I would.
Allen.
Allen Burrow.
See, I would. Ooh.
Burrows gets a lot of love for a guy
Yeah,
who's
He does,
injured.
bro. I wouldn't
He's
put
living
Joe
off the
Burrow
Super
top
Bowl
five.
appearance against the
I
Rams.
wouldn't put Joe Burrow up top 5. I would put
I'm
Herbert. over
keeping
Burrow.
him there, and I'm not going to move him until he has a really shit season this
I
year.
All right,
put- I
another
put-
3rd and
I-
7.
I put Stats Padford ahead of Burrow right now.
I know who it
No,
ain't.
Burrow just doesn't show up in September. It's been
It
like
ain't
that
the
since
highest paid
last year.
quarterback in the league right now. I
Over the
know it
middle
ain't
to
him.
Wilson, a first down, close to the 10.
Look at
First
how much
down.
time he has. Look at how much time he has. This is
For the
so
first time.
beautiful.
For the first time this year on a Monday night, we've entered the Bobano zone.
Imagine when you have Moses on the O-line. You had Tyron Smith on the O-line. You have Elijah Vera Tucker healthy to begin the year. It's amazing how different an O-line can be.
Yeah, imagine if Zach Wilson was back there. They'd have 14 points by now.
Shout out to our guy Moose
Ah.
Money in the house.
Who said that? Billy?
All right,
by
first
the
and
way-
10 at the just outside the 10.
Okay,
Rogers
come on, Aaron.
flips it out to the other side to Wilson. Tries to make a move inside the 5, and he's taken down at the 3.
Oh, run that ball! Run that fucking
Second
ball!
and
Dak
It's
over
not
Burrow
Please,
and Rodgers. yes,
Lazard
I
Lazard,
touchdown here.
2 3/4.
Lazard.
No.
Lazard.
Bryce, hold. Let's get this one a little.
Rodgers is going to bootleg it in himself.
If Rogers bootleg is this in himself, I'm breaking everything. And I might have to drive down to Delaware and stay
Oh.
somewhere.
He does the old Statue of Liberty. Everybody's going one way. He's gonna run in the other way.
Second and 2 at the 3, the 1 yard line they can get, I believe, for a first down. Yeah.
That helps. That's very helpful.
The handoff to Hall.
Maybe Hall.
And Hall goes to
Touchdown.
the right side and is in for a Jets touchdown.
Let's go!
Brees Hall. If you had first touchdown, Brees Hall, you cash. And the Jets
The
take
Jets
the lead
are back.
with a great
Well,
The
touchdown.
Jets are back.
drive.
Let me get
I
the
couldn't
pen
say
out.
back. The Jets aren't back. We're
Let's
we're revived.
I think Jose's on the dial up.
Let's go,
We're in
Squad
here.
Cashes, Jack Cashes, LJ Cashes, Billy Cashes.
How many arms were there with Jose?
Scott Cashes.
Not enough.
I love it. Brees Hall, anytime touchdown cashes for a bunch of you guys. We'll go over all the cappers that got that money there. Nasty Nate being one of them. Spenny Penny Bombs. Love to see it, you guys.
Extra point, barely good, but good from Morstead, 7-3.
All right.
By the way, we have a guest backstage that
Oh.
I know likes that drive. I know he liked it.
Wait, that was
It
a
was
receiving touchdown, or
vintage.
was that a passing touchdown?
Greg the
Or
leg.
rushing? That was rushing,
So
right?
I was right. It didn't cross 47.
Oh, sorry,
I,
Greg
I honestly don't know if 46 and a half is quite enough for me. I said before the show started with Troy that I wanted that 47 and a half to take under, and it just dropped to 45 and a half, so it's gone. Let me see. I bet
I
online.
love that they went back to Hall to keep that confidence up.
Bet online's giving me a 47. Okay.
Smart.
I'll take the bet online 47.
Yeah.
See if they give it to me. It's going around circling. Let's bring on your next guest, the star of racing with Razor, rocking with us right now. Monday
Taking
night
shots of
football, baby.
ayahuasca.
Please welcome Razor Sharp Picks to the telecast. Razor, what's good?
What's up, fellas? Man, Rodgers didn't throw a touchdown his first drive. Everyone wanted his head off. Damn. Jesus. How you guys doing today?
Good.
This is great.
Good. So I got in. I got the 47 to minus 125 at Bet Online, the 45 and a half hanging at Bet 365. It did cost 15 cents more, minus 125, but that was the whole plan I had, was that I thought I could get a little better, a little better if I waited. So great to see
Somebody's
all you
mic
guys
sounds
cashing
like
with
Fuzzy
Brees
Razor
Hall.
Sharp. Yep.
Somebody's mic sounds like.
Live total went up a little bit.
Anybody hear that?
No, who's Mike? Okay, we'll be
Sounds like
listening.
literally like we're in a barbershop.
Well, I will keep an eye out for it. But
Mine's on
excellent.
mute. Mine's on mute.
Yeah, don't worry. Nothing to worry about, guys. We'll figure it out. And let us know in the chat if anything's bothering you guys. Razor, we heard Gambler's First Glance. Also, your SGP. How you feeling about what you've seen thus far, my friend?
Man, that 49ers got some free points. I didn't like that turnover. And I got that Jets over 1.5 field goal. So I was hoping for a field goal there instead of a touchdown. So it's not what I was looking for, but still feeling comfortable with the under.
Well, my plan worked out. I thought it would be a different story to work it out. I thought that the scripted drives would take care of business, and I want to do this more. If it goes under the 44 or what we could have grabbed it on, yeah, it looks nice on the record and all that stuff. But I don't. If you think you can get a better line live, who cares what your record looks like? It's about making money. So I'm happy with the 47. So I'll be heavily cheering defensive stops now.
Let's go. I need under 21 here. What's happening here? 10 points in the first quarter. This is ridiculous.
23 and a half was the live total, Higgs, on the first half.
Can we also mention that these kickoffs are definitely going to lead towards more points? I think we're going to see a record.
I've been
broken
saying that
kickoff
for like
returns.
2.5 days, Jose. Like these kickoffs, I've been seeing this shit in the UFL, XFL, or the fuck you want to call it, and that shit really changed
Is
the
that
scoring.
because touchbacks lead to more points? I thought that was what we were trying to alleviate. Are you sure?
No, it's
Xavier
the
Gibson
landing
might
zone.
run back today.
Loading zone.
Touchbacks have been around for decades, and all of a sudden now it's going to change?
No, I think we're just going to get
Loading
more
zone.
returns.
No,
I think-
maybe we will, and maybe it will change. But so far, what we've seen is return to the norm. Unless they move that thing up 5 yards next year, we're going to see touchback.
Jordan Mason getting put in a fucking locker.
So Ramon's not a fan of the not so dynamic kickoff.
No, I am, Ian. In fact, I spoke with a man, the offensive analyst, senior analyst of UAB, who was with the Vienna Vikings. They led the European Football League in dynamic kickoff yardage, and he told me it would be great, and I do love it. But they've just made a mistake by putting the touchback 5 yards back too far.
Right. Adjust that, then is probably what you're. Oh, there's a good run there. Hello, Jordan
So,
Mason.
you're like everybody else. When they kick the ball, you got to go, and then and then you can move.
Yeah.
The fans too.
Razor, can you do me a favor and make sure your mic cord's plugged in all the way?
Oh, I heard it there. Yeah,
Good job, Razor.
Oh, it's Razor Sharp Picks.
Leave it to the guy who spends more time on cam than anybody here.
I know, right?
Okay, so we're good now? We're clear?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
All right.
Sorry, guys. Thank you for
Sounded
letting us
good.
know. We're good.
Hey, I'm loading up on Sean Higgs. I heard he's up to 250 to 1.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you go 3-4. Terrible.
I didn't mean to say it like that, brother. You're gonna win this.
Well, what am I gonna do, man? Just man, my dogs. Come on, fucking Tennessee. Are you kidding me? What the heck?
Oh, that I can't. I still am dealing with. But you know what? I told you guys that over 5.5 wins on the season at -105 now for the Titans. I mean, I expect to move on that tonight. I'll have moved on that before Tuesday.
2nd and 5. They're starting to run the ball with a little success here on this drive, San Francisco.
That was that Sauce? What a play! Good God, was that spectacular?
Oh, the slant pattern, and he had that, and Sauce Gardner knocks it away. Another elite
Phenomenal.
play.
Yep. That's what he
That-
does.
That might make me order some Buffalo Wild Wings.
Look at that.
That was
On
phenomenal.
Ayuk. Yep.
Pay him. Pay that man his money. Please.
It was in his hands and knocked away. It's a great defensive play.
He just gets it. Technique, what to do, what not to do. Turn and look at the
We need to
ball.
stop here
Be
for
in
the
good
under.
body
Underbidders need to
position,
stop here.
active hands. All the
Yeah,
stuff
definitely. We
you
need to stop
as a
here for the
quarterback.
under.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Nope. So we have a 47.5 live.
We
at-
have the sauce from BWW, B-Dubs, that is named in honor of Sauce Gardner.
And Ayuk returns the favor, gets it back on the next play. First down, Niners.
To the 35.
No,
DJ Reed.
This is a loser.
Disgusting.
It's going to come down to the clock. If they're going to score, at least do it in the second quarter.
Yeah, see, they got a good matchup there. Not on Sauce, but on Adams there for the Niners.
Sorry, Brizzy, do you have the first quarter under 10.5?
No, I got the first half under 21 and a half.
That's a loser. That's a loser. And it's
Really good drive.
17 in the first quarter.
Sign of them moving the ball, the Niners right here. Yep.
Oh, tell me it's a hold. Bring it back.
Oh,
Flag
bet
down.
full game under.
Purdy running. No gain, but might be holding on the Niners here.
Bring it back.
Bring it back, please.
Come on.
Yeah, throw the hold. Yep. Get Juszczyk out of here. His wife is more famous than he is for her lovely
Nah,
jacket.
his wife is fucking smoking hot.
Oh, yeah.
Our guy,
Hey, like,
It's a
if I
lovely
ever
jacket.
met dude in person, I'd probably ask his wife for an autograph and a picture before him.
Nice.
Yeah, he
our
gotta
guy
go.
Birdie in the house says Higgsy Alt gave up 0 pressures versus Crosby that whole game yesterday.
Control.
Offensive rookie of the
delete.
year.
So it's actually a legal formation on the 49ers. Salah decides to decline the penalty, so 2nd and 10.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
There's only a 5-yard penalty, not 10.
Yeah.
So it's probably a good decision. They got nothing there.
Control.
Yeah, but you push them back at the 30. I mean, you push them back to almost the 40, and you get a.
I am with Mr.
Come
Higgs
on.
on
What,
pushback.
so
We
why are you
done
keeping them in field goal range?
Yeah, he could
Maybe
make
they're
it from beyond
giving
Jake
him-
Moody. He's got to be.
Yeah, but you don't. There
Oh,
could be a
there's
shot,
run.
could be a bad
He's
snap, and then you're on the 47 instead of the 37.
Well, it's a 5-yard penalty, not a 10. That was.
No, but exactly. But that's now you're at the 39, and
Oh my
now
gosh.
now you're at the now you're inside the 30 or whatever.
Who's
push him
hurt here
back.
for the Jets? Yeah, it's an interesting decision, but
All right. Well, that will end the first quarter. And Hugh Dana says the Reds to survive the 9th inning.
hopefully.
Genius.
Illegal
Yeah.
formation calls are up 10 from last year's.
Oh
week.
yeah, definitely.
That's the exact number.
Yeah, but there's 9 in the Baltimore game, I think.
Well, then just throw that out. It's even.
I wonder if I was too early on that.
End of one.
Under 47.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at this team total for the Jets right now.
I don't know about you guys. I'm having a great time.
You know, it was an impressive drive by Rodgers and the Jets. You have every right
I
to feel
think
good
it
about
was-
what you're saying.
Butcher was saying over, right?
Yeah.
To finish that thought.
I don't ever do first half unders. What was I thinking? Oh god. It's our fault, Jimmy. This
Higgs
is
has
all
already
you.
thrown away the
Your
bet.
first half
It's just
total.
done.
Higgsy, it's so you and Troy, who are such spectacular cappers, feeling the heat of a week one struggles is.
I don't mind. Like I say, like again, I'm not sitting watching. Right, I'm not sitting like watching it happen. I can't. I get all. I'm laughing at myself watching Jose go crazy because he's a fan of the team. Like that's why I don't even care about my team anymore. Who cares? I care about money, so I'm not gonna get.
Hey,
wrapped
well,
up
the
in it.
Cowboys had a great day yesterday. Higgs,
Not
you
for
were
me.
in
I had Cleveland. I didn't think they have a great day. I'm starting
I
rookies on the
Cleveland.
offensive line. Me and Zeke have the same body frame, and he's a starting running back in the NFL. And I do podcasts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I'm not holding out hope for the Cowboys this year.
Well,
So
maybe Zeke dropped a few pounds, Sean. And
all right, so what is 250? So 275? He wasn't good enough 2 years ago. Last time I checked, guys don't get better as they get older,
I know
especially running backs.
I've trimmed up a little bit.
Not playing NFL. They let him go 2 years ago. They let him go. You know what I'm saying? Like they let the guy go because he wasn't good enough. Now you bring him back, and they're supposed to be better.
Razor, what were your thoughts when you saw Colts Packers 3.5 this morning? Have you put together a game plan for that game?
I mean, not really. It's the quarterback situation. Just not sure about how they're going to play. I mean, they're trash without Love. It's going to be hard to watch.
Malik Willis time. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah.
Who?
Ryan Tannehill season? Anyone? Hmm?
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll go that route.
Titans North.
I mean, I'd rather go after Kaepernick right now. Give me Kaepernick.
We'll end around here.
Who said
Oh
that?
my goodness.
That was
Right.
nuts.
That guy's played in 5 years.
Hey, he's better than Willis.
Punchline. It's a
Better
punch.
than Willis.
Oh my God, a reverse all the way. Get his ass, please tackle his ass back.
Jets could have had him dead to rights, and I think
Oh
he
my
got
God.
enough of the yardage that he would have lost back to maybe give this field goal a try for Moody.
God damn.
We'll have to wait
Yeah.
and see.
Oh boy. Oh Jesus.
Like
Now,
if
when
they
else
get
is
him
he
right
running the
away by
30-yard
the
line?
45, they're punting here instead of maybe trying a field goal. 4th and 8.
After that Brees Hall touchdown, it felt for like the brief 30 seconds. I forgot I had a first half under, but here we go, baby.
51 yarder for Jake Moody. He's
And
trying
this will
it.
cash Bobano's Moody over
Tennessee
1.5
drafted him.
field
Green
goals.
Bay didn't
True.
draft him.
Hopefully Sauce's shoulder's not dislocated as fuck.
He seems
He'll
to
come
do
back
better
in
with
the
the
game.
I hate
longer
to
ones,
be like
Moody.
a Debbie
See, with
Downer,
the
but
long ones,
Malik Willis
51.
sucks.
Drilled
Damn,
it.
I took the wrong field goal.
Yep,
Should've
there it
took
is.
the
Cash over
Niner.
1.5 field goals. Jake Moody, 7
It's our first casher of the day. I do want
This field goal prop's going to hit by halftime.
Yeah, that's over the person that has over 3.5 too. He just needs one more.
that's TJ Parks put 2 units on that.
Yep.
Also, Razor, our friend the Big O cashing overtime last night plus 1420.
Wow, nice one.
Nice.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. When you said that, it just felt like it was right.
Yeah, I was thinking, today I was thinking about Big O cashing that, and there's my guy TJ in the house. I was thinking, I was like, I would like to track how many of these games, the Thursday, Sunday, Monday this year, go in overtime. I mean, is it worth just putting $100 on overtime if you're going to get 14-1, and then when it goes to overtime, it's like a celebration?
I like the overtime bets more in basketball than football.
I don't think you only got to hit 2 to cover the full season.
Well, you get paid more.
Not
Billy.
really. Not if there's 3. If you're doing 3, it's 56 or 54. Sorry, 54. So you would need 3. But you're right. I mean, you don't need many. I mean, I was thinking about that today, and I'm not good at those bets. I'm not. I'm very. I don't like betting less than. Like, I don't like making $25 or $50 bets on something with longer odds. I've never liked that. I still kind of want, at least $100 on those types of things. I'm not good at sprinkling, and I've never been good. So many of you guys, and Bobano talks about it all the time, when he's on the dog, he sprinkles on the money line.
Yep.
I'm just not good at, I just sprinkle. I don't like to fucking sprinkle. I'm just not good at it mentally. I just can't. I've never been able to, I don't know.
Jimmy
I'm
only
trying-
has hundreds in his wallets, no 20s, right?
Yes, Sweaty.
That's what we're
accurate.
saying here.
Yeah.
That's what we're getting at.
Yes.
I just don't. The risk reward. I've never been able to grasp, and it's probably negative. Higgsy, do you on your dog sprinkle money line on each time you bet?
Not on everyone. Some I do.
And when you say sprinkle, what is that to you? Is that 20%, 25%? What is it?
No, it depends. Like early football, what am I putting like $3, $5 on these games? So I had these dogs. Just had the Colts 150, Tennessee 150, but I don't have like nickels on them for the game. I'm not going crazy. Listen, I look at it as I don't care. I did last year, a year ago, 10 years, like the new season. So I look at it as I got X bankroll. I don't want to. I don't care about last year. It's that money spent. That's like somewhere else. I try not to worry about that. It's like I got X amount. I'm going from here, so I don't go crazy because I don't know how the first week's will be. Okay, I go 7-3. I go 3-7. I'm not chasing money line dogs out of the gate. I don't know how they're going to be.
Change it for you, Higgs? Like college basketball, do you bet more money line dogs than you would in football or something like that?
No. Because I've gotten to just like so much volume in college basketball because I'm just looking at the number, just trying to grab the numbers. When they come out.
Last
overnight.
year was fucking wild.
And I start out good, and this is the last 2 years, November, December, first, second week, January. I'm doing all right, and then I just get assaulted like it's a crime. I cannot catch conference games. I don't know what it is.
Oh, they took their first down, but
I just want to put one in here if I can on that deep ball we just saw Wayne complete. Lowe just hit a home run to tie the game up in the top of the ninth against the Phillies. Rojas going back to the wall. He leaps. He's got it. His wrist hits the top of the wall, and the ball has fallen over the fence for a home run to tie the game. It was in his glove for a good more than a split second. Wow. Tie game.
You got to tell Rojas to fucking drop the gold links, dog. You're playing baseball. You're not out here at a fucking club concert. Why do you have a chain on like you're a rapper? You ain't fucking Future. You ain't 2 Chains. The fuck you got that heavy ass chain
I
on?
all my handicapping
6-yard run for Hall.
Not dead ass. So like for the Philly fans that know, Rojas wears these fat ass jewelry and stuff like he's a rapper. Like, bro, you're a fringe baseball player. Like, the fuck out of here. You're not Bo Bichette. The fuck are you out of here wearing chains for?
By the way, a little baseball update. Bobanna, we're in the bottom of the ninth, 1-0 Reds. Alexis Diaz on the bump.
They had first and third, 1 out, the Reds in the top of the ninth, and they didn't get an insurance run. So
nope, and they scored a run. The umpire called a close play at first, safe, and then they reviewed it, got it called out. As well as having bases loaded a few times.
The Braves aren't going. I can't believe the Mets are going to overtake the Braves. The Braves have not hit the entire season. Unbelievable.
Well, they've been hitting these last little while, but they play each other in the last series of the
Nick
year.
Bosa is on the board. Sack of Rogers.
Careful.
Last series of the year at Truist Park. Mets Braves
holding Jets.
They hit the first 10 days, 13 days of season and have been miserable since.
I've liked them against lefties over the last month, but I hear what you're saying.
Strider went down. You thought you're in trouble. Sale looked great in his return. They got a good season from Lopez. Swellenback's been good for half the year. You can't generate any runs for these guys. Every game, you can't even go run lines. I got 140 on a run line. How do you go on run line when they win games 3-2 when they win? Go ahead. The shot's out.
Last night, I'm going to do it again. It's a punt. Meat shot time. Cheers. To
All right, let's get some drinks going. Yep. Cheers to everyone in the chat.
We need some run plays here and some clock churning. We need some churning clock here.
I think it's moving in the right direction. And sorry, Higgsy, yours is 21.5?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's moving in the right direction. That was a really important stop.
Slatsy, by the way, or not Slatsy, sorry, saturated. Leonard Floyd with the sack. Aaron Rodgers still healthy.
So we have the Bosa sack cashing for a lot of our cappers in the chat. So I'd love to see it. So we've got, by the way, Big Ragu's on that first half over, by the way. Slaughter gave us Lazard over 1.5 receptions. Going to the sacks. I know we had Lou Chase Fox. Lou Chase, our guy Lou Chase Fox, cashing that over a half sack. That was Bosa, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
so catching that. And I think others had the Bosa, and I'll find it here. I've got a lot of action here from our cappers in the chat. So I
Hold on, I have this sack for Leonard Floyd.
One more out to go in Atlanta.
I
Oh,
see
is
the
that a-
sack for
2-0
Leonard
on
Floyd.
Ozuna.
Is that wrong on ESPN?
It says Floyd. Yes, it does says Floyd on ESPN here.
okay, that was Floyd with the sack.
I think
No
Bosa
Bosa.
might have got a half sack, but yeah, Floyd finished him up there.
Okay.
Do half sacks count in your sack thing, or do you need a full sack?
I
I
think
don't do
that's how.
sacks. I don't even know. How does that work?
Well, I think it just counts as like half. You know,
Well, if you need one
it's an
sack,
official
half
statistic,
doesn't
and
count.
half is an official statistic.
Yeah, Jim confirming that it was not Bosa. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't Floyd. Sorry. Yeah, Malcolm Floyd or Leonard Floyd.
Leonard, yeah.
Maybe it was
They
Cliff
got from the
Floyd.
Bills.
Cliff Floyd. Cliff Floyd on a sack. Anybody? Cliff Floyd. Jimmy.
Bano
Cliff Floyd?
cashed the Reds. Cashed the Reds today. 1-0 victory.
Yeah.
Cash the Reds. God bless.
Yes. I've actually lifted my ban on unders. I'm proud of myself for that. I'm very, very proud of that.
By the way, Bobano.
Yeah.
Was there an intervention, Ian? Or
No, I sucked for years betting unders, and I swore them off. I said, I'm not.
you just sit in a room with like 9 other cappers and chairs, and one guy.
Yeah. You must bet unders, at least when it makes sense to. If you think that it's going to be a low score, like look at I have Rays and Phillies under tonight.
Oh, I love it. But man, you got to open up to it. I love it.
Yeah.
Cliff, by the way, back to Cliff Floyd. I was an Expos fan growing up, so Cliff was a big piece of that puzzle and a great guy to cheer on when I was a kid.
Jose Vidro.
Oh man,
The subculture. Go ahead, Jimmy.
oh, I just watching like all my friends, lost their minds when the Blue Jays won the World Series, and I was like, just wait. The Expos, just wait, and then
There's a strike.
yeah.
The
And then-
subculture.
That should have been Yankees Expos World Series, man. I would have.
There's Brock Purdy's rushing yards prop.
Montreal Expos stuff has really started to come back into vogue here recently. It feels like. I know you have a cap, Jimmy. You got to have that old uniform too, where it says Expos underneath
it.
the C, underneath the CB, CLB.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine what a Yankees Expos World Series. Like, I mean, that's my wildest dreams. Like I just back then.
You probably have a UP bobblehead.
That's true. You can't count it as a win early. They could lose
Yeah.
yards. And
Yep.
kneel down.
Take
Yeah,
a couple
really
knees,
neat.
2 yard
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
take a knee twice, and all of a sudden it's
We're
minus
good
5
to
yards.
now. First down Niners to get another
UP
one.
still
here.
makes public appearances, I think. With the Canadians now.
Yeah, UP still is out there. Yeah, I wish. I don't know why the Rays didn't do that half and half with Montreal. That would have been so much fun, and they would have become.
And throw in some Puerto Rico.
Ugh. I don't.
The players would have hated it, having to live part time one place and then part time the other place would have sucked.
Yeah, no, I know it would have been. There would have been issues and problems with it, but Montreal in the summertime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these Rays should
they're
just move to
beautiful.
You used
Montreal.
to hang out at Yari Park.
No, I'm talking about contact dances, man.
Boy, Jordan Mason's starting to rev things up here. He's running nicely here the last couple drives. Another good gain on first down, 6 yards.
I
Yeah.
Uh,
here we
by
go.
the way,
here comes
uh,
another field goal. Here we go.
Jimmy, by the way, I know you used Bet365. One of my friends, right when the McCaffrey news dropped, put $350 on Jordan Mason over 11.5 rushing yards on Bet365.
And this is his last day on Bet365, but they will pay him.
Right.
Slow Jams has I don't even want to talk about it yet, but this is probably
Yeah.
the dream to talk about it. Maybe
Another
when we
nice
have-
run, first down. I'm telling you what, Jordan Mason.
We could talk about it on Wednesday, Slow Jam.
Okay.
Is he running well?
Well, Wednesday's the Jose Bouquet show.
We could talk about it on Thursday. Slow
Every
Jam.
day is a Jose Bouquet show.
Oh man, it's so nice to have these football.
Come on,
screams
Doggy.
back.
Jordan Mason could start for many teams. Who's he starting on?
He's
Right?
also
Yeah.
Besides
got
the
a
Cowboys.
great player scheming for him. He was a good running
Yeah.
back at Georgia Tech. Don't get me wrong, pretty solid actually in college.
Was this
Was
triple
he a
option
receiver?
Georgia Tech or was this?
No,
spread
this was
option?
after Paul
Yeah,
Johnson
yeah,
retired.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were running like multiple. He wasn't like the main. They had like a two-headed back, I think, in all of those years with him. If I'm, he
Huge
played.
run for Mason.
right?
Flag though, it might be coming.
Yeah,
back.
holding. Bring it back.
You
Center.
remember Bobano about that?
McKivitz. Bring it back.
Yep, holding Niners. Yep.
Trying to remember.
Yes, then the Red Sox get an insurance.
Yeah, they did get
6-2.
shut out. Only
Yep.
2 hits for the Braves in that game.
By the way, the Blue Jays are now tied with the Mets. Bottom 7.
Well, they have a chance to
1-1.
capitalize on Atlanta losing tonight. So
Still
watch them
bases-
not.
bases
Bases
loaded,
loaded in
Bill.
that game for the Mets too, or for
Bobano,
Toronto.
were you surprised to hear Bo Bichette's statement over the last 24
Yeah,
hours?
because I thought this guy was flapping his gums for months about wanting out. Now all of a
It
sudden,
wasn't him. It was that fucking ask. Well, I don't. It was that writer putting words in his mouth. What's his famous name? God,
Was it Simmons?
no, not Fitzsimmons. It was
Wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
I'll
Jesse
get-
Garfield,
I'll get-
Damasco Garcia,
Here, let me.
Dave
Pete
Steve,
Abraham.
Tom Henke,
Oh, you must be reading. You must be going through a cards.
Pat
Kyle
Henke,
Hart. Darnell McDonald.
Garth York.
Oh, Garth, nice call.
He's like best buds with Vladdy
Orange,
Jr.,
orange.
Vladdy Guerrero. He's like
Is that how
knows
you
so
say
many
it?
of these
I don't know.
players for so
Yeah.
long. It's like, why would he want to leave? But
I'll get it here,
All
Mike.
supporting.
It's not moving fast enough. But it was about a month and a half ago. It's that famous writer in New York wrote
TJ
the
Reed,
article.
great coverage, and that ball popped in
Mike
the air.
Lupica.
Almost got
Bob
picked.
Nightingale.
John Heyman. John Heyman.
Wasn't Nightingale?
Ah!
Mike Francesa,
Chris Mad Dog Russo.
No.
Steve
Uh,
Summers,
Good writer.
Lloyd Mosby.
Wow.
I loved hearing the
Uh,
comments, though. I loved it.
Blue Jays up 2-1 now. Sack
Yeah,
fly.
sack fly. Yep.
What's
Yeah.
the holdup here in this football game?
Second and 19 at the 39-yard line for the.
There was an injury.
49ers.
Oh, a disgusting hold that hurts CJ Mosley and he has to go to the locker room.
30
Disgusting
going.
stuff. From,
Oh, he's open.
49ers.
First down.
First down, Niners to Juwan Jennings, I believe, and they're in the red zone.
Not a first down. He still got not enough. Still short.
Great throw too by Purdy. The pride of he's a former Puma down there from Perry High in Arizona, and I watched the Perry High Pumas beat up on the #1 team in San Diego County this past Saturday night. Really embarrassing. Good on Perry.
Really embarrassing. Those kids really made a mockery of themselves.
That was 2.5 hours of my life I'll never get back. But
And the handoff to Mason. Mason,
Touchdown.
touchdown. Untouched. Woo.
Got
There we go. This isn't over. Here we go.
Maybe it is.
hey, Masson, we will sell. No,
Flag. Total down to 44 and a half.
Flag.
Flag. Total down to 44 and a half.
Hold it.
Niners.
Bring it back. Good.
Yep, it is.
Thank you.
That was a big
Yeah.
hole.
Wow.
Jimmy. In
I was
person
going
right now,
to say
you
that.
probably push me.
Running through the Jets defensive line like that.
That was so easy.
Definitely not the sack exchange.
That was wild, dude. What the
Good.
fuck? He got untouched.
That was a
They didn't even breathe.
downfield
Good.
hold.
Good.
Jose,
Right
Jose, I didn't know you were a Jet fan.
Yeah, I think it
I'm
was
raffling
for
off I'm
number
having a little
77.
contest, and I'm giving away a
Cheers
Richard
to that
Todd signed
flag.
jersey.
Cheers,
Sorry,
bro.
say that-
There we go. Cheers. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, Higgsy's raffling something off. Let's see.
Yeah,
What are we raffling, Higgsy?
Yeah, Higgsy, say that again.
I'm saying I didn't know he was a Jet fan. I have a Richard Todd, old school. There we go.
Nice.
Wow.
Gangrene.
Wow.
Richard Todd says gangrene. on it.
Well, Higgsy, respectfully, my Jets history starts at Chad Pennington and Mark Sanchez, my
Hey, whatever,
one
listen.
true goat.
For
So
for
first and
$37 on
after the
Pristine
penalty.
Auction, I brought like
Second and 7 now.
15 jerseys. I'm
Another
gonna
flag.
raffle off at midday money. I have a little contest for. So,
Oh, that's dope.
but I didn't
That's
know
awesome,
you
man.
liked him when I saved it because I had a Steve Largent I sent over to Cam from Sports Grid up there. He's a Seattle guy.
Steve Largent.
Oh yeah.
So I sent him one.
Like,
Steve
I
Largent,
didn't-
Dave Craig. Those are my guys, man.
How the
Offensive
heck?
pass interference, so 10-yard penalty. So it's going to be
Jesus. what's
first and
going
18
on,
coming up.
man?
Yeah. Oh,
Slide total
Roger.
down
This
to
is
43
Roger's
and a half,
payback.
Razor.
My
Back
God,
him up,
Babano.
back
It's
him
the
up.
goatee. The goatee's giving us luck, man. Oh my God.
Voodoo
Oh.
Ranger. What's the yellow cloth? What is that yellow cloth? What is that?
Yes.
Yeah, Swiggy. It's it's the problem is because I'm watching the stream from 365. So, it was 42 and a half before that pass from Purdy for the first down, that 25-yard pass. And I saw it move up to 45 and a half. This
The
first down.
flag is going to be picked up because that was technically a run.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's right.
No flag. Yep, they picked up the
No
flag.
flag.
So 2nd and 6, the last play will stand.
Oh
2nd
my
and 6
fucking
at
Wow.
the 13-yard line.
DJ. I got to cover all of the.
And they hand it off to Mason.
It's a hard watch.
First
he
and
looks
goal
so
to the
good.
2.
He looks so
And
good.
another nice run for Mason. What a performance. Down to the 2.
We will sell no wine before it's time.
First and goal.
Well, that flag saved us an extra minute and a half off the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Now
I
CJ
got the
Mosley
first
is
half under,
on
so
the
it's like-
sideline hurt.
It's really.
Yeah. What? But no one's
another
looking at him. What the hell? It looks. If nobody's, it means that it's a bad sign. Very bad sign.
First and goal from the 2. Touchdown.
Dabo.
Fucking Debo.
First touch of the day. Of course, it's for the back of the end zone.
It is in.
Now the question is, was he in? He was. Debo Samuel.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Niners. Wow,
They're
great
gonna-
drive.
Are they gonna go
Yeah, it
for
was
2
a
here?
great drive, and they needed all those extra yards too.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they would go for 2.
Go for 2 and
Nope. That's
Nope.
I would say just kick the extra point this
Yeah, it
early.
was kicking it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Extra point. Big booty. 13-7.
can we hold them for the rest of the game here?
Yeah,
I don't know about the game, Higgsy, but the half.
All right.
Let's
Big
go.
Ragu is just one score of any kind away from that first half over.
Shanahan's still in the nerd category. We'll get it. We know kick it here. You got some of those other goofballs out there to be already ready to go for 2, probably.
And Moody's kicking points already hits over 6.5.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a brewski and put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back.
And has to worry, Jose. That run defense was looking pretty.
That's not good for the Jets. This is bad. These last 2 drives, they can't stop the run, and it's Jordan Mason, not McCaffrey.
There's supposed to be a hurricane down here or something. What's going on down here?
It's pretty
Jose.
disgusting. Yeah, I don't know, Higgsy. I have a friend that works in trains and shit, and he was telling me about a potential storm, hurricanes down here in Texas. But you know how that
It
shit
says a
goes.
tropical storm Francine is coming to town on Wednesday.
Francine. That's a great name. Shout out to you. Joseph Gomez, yes, I definitely take my steps seriously during these streams, apparently. This is not a fun time, though. Is anyone looking at anything live at the moment here? Those who bet live unders, how you feeling? Anyone looking at anything
46 and a half. So I'm showing a 46 and a half on one of my offshores.
I feel like I fumbled the bag when I seen that 42. I really wanted this over, but now at 48, I don't really want to get involved.
A little more pressure now on Aaron Rodgers and the Jets offense after seeing what's happened with their run defense, 2 straight possessions.
Conklin got a 0 so far.
Goose egg, yep.
Tied up in the Bronx.
Yeah, over cashes there for me. Royals and Yankees, yep.
I got the over as well, but I also have the Royals.
Royals with cheese, yep.
Yeah, I hope.
Mets. Looks like the
I
Royals are
hope
not
they
too
win. Oh, by the way, the Blue Jays just throw away a ball, first base ball. So
Mets are threatening, yep.
yeah, second and third, first and
3-1
third.
win over Marlins. Marlins got 2 men on, but didn't score. 3-1 final here.
Beautiful.
There we go.
And by the way, I think the Guardians are throwing a perfect game against the White Sox, so that's the only cherry on top of the
Will
shit
that
Sunday for
count
the
in
White
the
Sox.
official record book?
I know. Does that count?
That's probably not. No, that was funny.
Pub Sports Radio All Stars can pitch a shutout against the White Sox at this rate. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like my chances with Dabby
Yep.
Cap to start
Yep.
that game.
just junk ball it up. I'll get him out. Yeah,
All right, coming back from the
Throw some
commercial.
Ephus- I can get out there for
Down to
some
the old
Ephus pitches.
Cantillo.
That'll get it done.
Have this weird ass kickoff coming from Jake Moody and Frankie Lindor up with the men on the corners, no outs for Los Mets. So big time things here,
I'm so
Aaron.
sick and tired of CJ Mosley getting injured, and I'm not even a Jets fan, and I'm sick of it. Yeah,
He's terrible.
A wrist injury.
it's another. Yeah, it's questionable
Uh,
to return. Says
Lisa
Well,
just said, Lisa
yeah.
said he might return here, Ian.
yeah,
Yeah,
question.
he said he said I think she said that he is going to return.
Going
so-
to.
Okay.
All right.
But we'll see, obviously.
I'm
But I
watching
think
the closed caption. I'm listening to the alternate feed.
yeah.
All right.
I'm
Jets
doing
start at the 30.
both.
All right.
3
Oh,
yards per Hall.
man, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm now on the other side of the Aaron Rodgers hard counts, and it feels great.
So, Ian, a lot of teams, they obviously were working on that in the preseason. That's why we've seen so many returns. And the average return in the preseason was 28.1, or the average starting position, 28.1 yards. So all the time, just those, 30-yard line. I think the defense we saw that bust yesterday, right by the Cardinals. So
Yep.
maybe they're just going to play it safe here on these kickoffs.
It's definitely looking that way right now. Another toss to Hall on the right side this time, maybe a yard or two. 3rd and about 5.
Tony Taters, Jesus.
I mean, they need a first down just to get the defense off the field because they're
Ooh.
gassed.
I would love if the Jets decide, maybe throw on first down once in a while. That'd be nice. That would be nice. All right, big third down coming.
Flag.
3rd and 5. This is pretty big right now. Yep.
Back it up.
That's going to be holding on the Jets, I think. Flag on the play, and Rodgers just dumps it, gets rid of it. Incomplete.
Holding?
Oh, no,
or-
Rodgers pointing. Maybe defensive holding. 5-yard penalty, automatic first. Could it be? We'll see.
They threw the flag immediately when the play started, so that has to be like offside or something.
Yeah.
No, illegal formation, Jets.
Oh,
4th down.
Christ. That is going to be my least favorite fucking penalty all year, and it's going to be called a shitload.
Yeah.
It's going to happen on the final play of the
Everyone's
game.
going to get
Play of the
burned by
Super
that
Bowl,
quite a bit.
probably.
Punt team. I don't know if I'm happy or.
That falls on the coaching of these teams, right? I mean,
Yeah, Yankees 7-4. They've blown it open against
Oh.
the Royals
Yeah.
in the 7th.
That's actually a hell of a fucking punt.
The problem is the defense is gassed. They got just
Twice
smashed.
the
And
Jets have almost had a punt blocked. What a punt, though, by Morstad.
Yeah, that was a hell of a fucking punt, though. That,
Shout out to
he
Thomas
booted the
Morstead.
fuck out of that. And
Thomas
made-
Morstead and Greg Zerline, probably the oldest kicker punter combo in the league.
Well, Thomas
Yeah, but
Morstad's
that shit's
younger than
wild,
me.
though.
Don't call him old. He's younger than fucking me right now.
They're veterans.
The way that he punted at
nobody
them, like,
tops
he
the
had-
Kansas City kicking room with Ariza and Butker. I'd like to spend 10 minutes with those guys.
I'd be very interested to hear their thoughts on that.
That'd be an interesting conversation. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever I think of Matt Arise, I think of San Diego State, and then I think of Damon Santori. So shout out to you, Damon Santori. But at the same time, fuck you, Damon Santori.
I mean, we're calling Thomas
abysmal
Morstead old
offensive
now, and he's
display.
younger.
No,
than me,
no,
so I
no
appreciate
points
that.
against Oregon State. Just shows where they brought in Lewis to revolutionize this offense and try to ignite the fan base. But they aren't even showing up to a new stadium. They tore down the old concrete oval, the old concrete San Diego Stadium for this, and people aren't going to the games.
Well, I can't imagine one reason I'd want to go to a San Diego State football game.
The co-ed, sir.
That's true.
There
That's
you go.
true.
We'll
Well,
always find a reason. Yep.
I would imagine that there are better things to do in San Diego than that.
They have a zoo.
Yeah, no, facts though, Jose. I'm not going to the high school. I mean, to the college. Whatever.
They got pandas.
The girls.
I'd be in. Say less. Those are hard to find nowadays. China.
Someone said the pandas are actually little midgets dressed in outfits. They're not really an animal. They're humans dressed up in costumes.
I'd still pay to see that. I'd still pay to see that. Personally.
One of the guys score on the Pirate game was 3-2, guys. They did get that run. I saw some people talking about the run line in the chat. I hope I didn't get that one wrong for you guys. Sorry about that. 3-2.
Tie game now in Toronto as well. Wild pitch.
Yep, Mets tied it up. Mets have to capitalize on these nights when the Braves lose. It's simple as that. When the team you're battling with loses, you got to win.
It was a wild pitch, Ian, actually, that tied it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's funny, Bobano, I'm looking at all these Blue Jays, and I'm like, who the fuck are these guys? Who the fuck is catching?
It's the Toronto Bison now, yeah.
I'm looking, I was like, that's not Danny Jansen anymore, because I'm so used to that being Danny Jansen, but it's just
they got
funny
these Spencer Horowitzes and Leo Jimenez and all these different call-ups now, pretty much. All up and down their lineup.
I love my man Alejandro Kirk, but
Brandon says that in China they dress up as pandas.
We all could outrun him for beat out a double play better than he can. I'll tell you that right now. Yep.
We need like a 4-minute drive to midfield and then a punt and then just end it 13-7. Get to freaking halftime.
Yep.
You guys talk about
49ers at their own 12.
No first down on 4 or 5 drives now for the Jets.
Open is Kittle for 25 yards, 26.
There we go. That 40-yard line already. The Jets suck. The Jets suck, Jose. You suck by proxy. So that's how I feel right now.
I knew something was up because I couldn't understand how the total could be 46.5.
When they're on the 10-yard line.
Yeah, it made no obviously something.
Let's give Purdy some credit. Made some nice throws here.
Mosley has returned to the game. There you go.
I'm sick and tired of hearing people say he's a system quarterback. He's only good because he's on this team and
What's he digging into over there? What's he got? Egg rolls? What's he got over there? What's happening?
Craig Wood just won the chat.
You do got egg rolls. You got a good eye.
Dressed as a
you don't join the 300 club by not having
finally
a good eye,
the run is stopped. No gain.
Listen, Dougie, you said Mason would be a starter on most teams. I'm just saying, like, the Cowboys need a running back. I don't know if most teams, running backs are, come on. I think the chat will agree. Running backs now are kind of interchangeable. There's no,
running backs.
Yeah,
ask the Ravens how running backs matter. They paid Derrick Henry all that fucking money and didn't even use him week 1.
The Purdy stuff is just fan talk because
it's not like Elijah Mitchell.
Well, that's another good run. Got about 7 or 8.
Jeez, the statistics don't back it. He had the 14th highest passer rating in the history of the NFL last year.
Who's that? Purdy?
Yeah. In the history of he set the 49ers single season record for passing yards, but it's just those are impressive
Phillies
stats.
Phillies walked it off.
Yeah, base hitting the right side with bases
All right,
loaded.
3rd and 3 for San Francisco, closing in on midfield.
Josh Ballard says he might be chasing
4
San
yards
Francisco scores here. He's backing up the truck on Jets points.
Oh boy. Have you seen him play the first half, Josh? I mean, they can't even get first down.
And he can catch the ball too. Mason at the midfield with the reception.
Mason looks amazing.
All right, now we need these guys chucking the ball. Can we get some runs and milk the clock here and have a turnover or something? What the hell's happening here? I'm going to sit the first half and go down. I'm going to go down with 1 minute and 56 seconds in the first half.
Take note of this. Jets, for all the praise of their pass defense is awesome.
Yeah.
But
it's funny, their defense, these guys talk so much crap. It's all Zach Wilson. Yeah, really? It's all Zach Wilson?
Yeah.
None of you guys? Look at this. This is really it's a quarterback, sir. Yeah, the quarterback. Huh?
Says, Purdy's getting rid of the ball too fast, under 3 seconds. He is getting rid of the ball fast as
Well,
fuck.
I don't know. I'm told that this defense is excellent, and they're the best thing since sliced bread, though, Brizzy. Like this is how these guys.
I do agree
they
with
got
you on
themselves.
that.
It's 13 points, not 30 points. You know.
You can't get a stop. You can't get off the field. I mean,
Higgs.
your offense can't.
Higgs, you're
can't-
lucky you're not back in New Jersey, dude. You'd be hearing all about this J.
Oh, well, but I'd be ripping. I mean, come on. I'm in here. I go on my show and I say that Aaron Judge is Shane Spencer on steroids, and the Yanks are crap. So I mean, I'll say the Jets are terrible and the Giants are worse. Come on, you ran a quarterback out of town who's had 3 coordinators in 3 years, an offensive line fall apart on him that cost a Hall of Famer a season, and his skill position players go down. But somehow he's the problem.
Back with this commercial break here, I want to just off topic. Depending on how the Mets finish off this year, Lindor is we know he's an MVP candidate, but if Ohtani doesn't go 50 for 50 and the Mets get in the playoffs, Lindor should be the MVP, I think. I think.
No, they're not taking it from Ohtani.
They won't take it from Ohtani.
He's getting it. Believe me.
That's fine.
50-50,
That's
it's
fine.
like-
But does he deserve it?
Yeah.
I think Lindor does, but here's the problem, though, Jimmy, is that like everything's like, oh, who cares about wins in baseball? If you're 11-6, you deserve him Cy Young. Lindor, you're on a team that's supposed to be crap this year. You got hot, you carried a team, but here comes now. It's not the numbers guys want to come in because it's Ohtani and he's just like the unicorn guy. Where Lindor's playing shortstop, he's doing
Every
a little
day.
more. Lindor should get some consideration, but he's not going to get any because you see the 50-50, it's the Dodgers, and people love Ohtani, even though he gambles on games. That's on his team. No one seems to care. Guy should be in jail, but he's not. He's DHing. Again, should be. Well, Pete Rose, come on.
It's
This
a
guy.
commercial. It's a commercial break, Richie. We all have a lot of
Richie, I
on the line
love
here. We're
that.
taking a little
I
breather.
joined and they're talking about baseball. This is Monday Night Football, damn it. Yeah.
The commercial break, Richie. I don't know. I
Dougie, remember they had a Triple Crown guy barely. They're saying
Hey, at
when
least
he
they're
won
not
Triple
talking
Crown,
NHL. At least it's not NHL talk.
They say Cabrera shouldn't have got it. Having
That'll
Triple
come.
Crown,
That'll
should have
come in
been
a
Mike
month
Trout.
now, Razor. Yeah, one more month.
Mike
Give it a
Trout,
month.
most overrated guy in baseball. Mike Trout. He's freaking Dale Murphy. Come on, Mike Trout. Terrible.
I think Sean's suggesting a conspiracy here to cover up Otani's.
He definitely get. If you don't think the guy he was doing the bet, you're right. No, yeah, this guy. Okay, I'm just gonna move $45 million into the cat. Nobody
Sean,
knows about
I
it.
got an idea. Why don't you contact the Major League Baseball office? They'd like to hear from you.
Listen, that's a whole nother thing. I saw this whole thing on Twitter about Bauer and the charges against him, and a woman was like, "Well, we have all these
All right,
tapes
2
that he did. We won't give it to the FBI or Major League Baseball." So I'm like, I responded to the chick. I said, "Lady, you got video and him like physically abusing somebody, hurting, and you won't give it. Aren't you covering up a crime? Shouldn't you be in jail for covering up a crime of him assaulting somebody? Like, why isn't this guy playing baseball? He wasn't charged with anything."
Should be.
Because he's an
They're
insufferable
down here.
prick.
I think
That's-
we're
that's
getting close
mainly
to
why.
returning here.
wow.
By the way, just a little thing. Ohtani has more hits, home runs, RBIs, stolen bases, better batting average, better OBP, better slugging, better OPS, and better OPS plus than Lindor this year.
Oh yeah, no one's questioning that. He just doesn't play in the field.
Yeah.
That's
And
the only
where
difference.
The baseball
yeah.
game takes place, Jose, on the
Yeah,
field.
but
That's all.
I
That's
think-
all I'm saying. That's all. That's the only argument
Of course.
I have. Look, I know that
It's just fielding's the
Ohtani's stats are
difference.
spectacular, but he doesn't play on the fucking baseball field.
I think he does because he has better stats than him.
No DH
No.
stats should count.
Here we go.
Offensively,
Here come the
He
nerd
holds a
stats.
stick.
Here come all these. Look at it. He's got a WAR. I saw a thing that like Chris Sanchez had a better WAR than Ryan Howard when he won the MVP that year. Like the guy, WAR stats. What is that? A joke?
Over here,
Is
though,
that a
we have
joke?
Pop MF in here with the Jets +9. I think that's a good look. And I think this is the right time to bet it if you believe this Jets defense can stop them here enough. Unless Sauce is hurt with that. Is Sauce hurt?
Pointing to his left shoulder here or what?
Sauce is hurt.
Yeah, he dislocated his shoulder earlier, seemingly. And
He's
Lisa
not
doesn't know
he's
either.
out of the game due to a non-medical issue, but they don't know why. 3rd and 3 Niners.
Is he pouting or what?
Oh boy.
First
Over the middle, Deebo Samuel down to the 27. And they're definitely in field goal range now. Unless they turn it over, they're putting 3 points.
So
up on the
Sauce
board.
is done for the night?
No, he's just out of the game
Out of
temporarily.
the game,
Medical,
maybe we're trying to figure it out. It sounds
non-medical
like
reasons.
total jet thing right here is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Got to have some headlines in the Post tomorrow.
40 seconds. Why are they still? They like don't they should be looking to get a touchdown here. The Niners. I'm
They're playing for 3,
so
so there goes a touchdown. I mean,
They're
they'll have
playing
all the
for
sound
3.
run off.
They're playing as if they don't think the Jets can score on them.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
First
I mean,
down
not
at the
even-
13 to Jawan Jennings. Now they'll use a timeout for sure. 24 seconds, 13-yard line. 1 timeout left.
Terrible. Jumping on the Jets plus 10.5. Oosh, good luck with that.
You know,
This game's going over. This is going to be like 34 to maybe 17. Jets might score twice. They'll get a garbage touchdown late or something.
don't we need to know if Sauce is coming back?
Oh, definitely. Yep.
If we're
Working
going to
on
live bet the Jets? Or even live bet the under?
Could it be that Sauce got kind of benched here not because of play, but I don't know, attitude?
So they're saying that it's not physical?
No, you could see him doing this, but Lisa just reported that they're not reporting an injury.
Okay. Well, I mean, this
First
is
and 10 at
crucial
the 13
information.
with 24 seconds left. Screen pass to Samuel. Oh, that was well defended there. Nowhere to go. Timeout, San Francisco. Their last timeout. 2nd and 11 coming up.
I tried to get in at 9.5 and it kicked me out.
Really?
Better commentary here than Tom Brady yesterday. So
Wasn't he? I mean, maybe he just was nervous or something. I was astonished.
you know what? It's not so much what he did or didn't say, but just the basics of broadcasting, like these awkward pauses. He'd say something, he wouldn't finish a thought. He'd
Yeah.
say something, and then he'd just stop in mid-sentence and wait for Kevin Burkhardt to say something. Like it was just, yeah.
He
Those
doesn't
little
quite have
comments are weird.
that Ian Cameron countenance, that perfect timing.
And he's got to up the voice. Like I know his voice is like, yeah, it's really good to be here, Kevin. And he's got to just up the voice a little bit. He does. I know that's not his thing to sound that way when
But
he talks,
he's never done stuff like that. So that'll come his delivery and him stopping could be actually him like thinking about what he's got to say. Like just
looking for
talking and he stopped.
Ayuk, incomplete. Yep, it hit the ground. Went through,
No doubt,
went through
Hank,
his
no
hands.
doubt.
Actually, should have had that probably.
But they also threw him into with Burkhardt, like in practice games. Like you just don't see that. I don't think.
Oh, that's a
ever-
great throw by
announcer,
Purdy. Give
but,
Purdy credit. Purdy's had a nice half.
That was beautiful. I thought
What
it
a
was
throw, and that
Purdy's
Ayuk's got to
the
have
reason why they're
that.
winning.
That's a product of no training camp and preseason right there.
Mm.
Game total 46.5. I'm showing.
Oh, that means they got in. I got 46.5 too.
So
I don't
third
think
and
I
10
still got
now.
a, I still got a 9.5 though, so I don't know if they got in.
Wouldn't it need to be 47.5 if they got in?
Jets timeout.
I'm showing 46.5 and spread at 9.5.
Marvelous Mike has a question for you, Jose.
Yes.
No. Why would I be worried? This is the Aaron Rodgers of second half player. Razor, you have experience with this. You saw the Hail Marys. This is the second half player. He's got to warm up the Achilles.
He's usually not down at halftime either.
He's got to get used to that. That's something he's got to fight back on now.
Jet's gonna jet.
All right.
3rd and 10
You're
coming
here in the
up.
Bobano zone. Take us home.
Yeah, 3rd and 10 at the 13 coming up. So really, it's just take a shot at the end zone or you're kicking the field goal. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Pressure on Purdy. Rolls to his right. Throws to the end zone. Incomplete.
That's very helpful.
Well
Automatically
covered by
down
the
to
Jets
43.5.
for the field goal.
Yep. 43 and a half.
Sean,
By the way,
Sean,
Gardner was in there.
I don't know that. That looked like good defense to me, Sean. That was not bad. Would you
What are
agree?
you talking about, bro? Are we going
It was a field goal. Held him to a field goal.
What's the first
He
half
held him
number? What's the first half number?
I don't know. You tell me. 21 and a half, I
You
believe.
shut that hole in your face.
Yeah, I don't think the problem is necessarily with the Jets. Yeah, they're gashing them, but because the Jets can't, move the ball at
Moody.
all, it's wearing on this defense.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
TJ now needs 1 field goal for his 2-unit bet on the over 3.5 field goals, which was a great look, TJ. Great fucking look. And to have the confidence to
16-7.
put 2 units on it. Great job.
Yeah, great call. Yeah, easy. Room to spare.
Terrible.
Yeah, Sancho says we'll take 3, don't matter. I feel you, Sancho. Yeah. Live total at 43.5. It's not going to be a comfortable second half, those of us on the under. I mean, I got a live 47, and I'm very uncomfortable. We are going to be moving to halftime here. I know there's a couple seconds left, but Bobano, don't have you for much longer.
Yeah, I'll be taking off about 5 minutes. Yep.
So let's just do a very, 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 very quick run through of next week with you, Bobano. Rapid fire, very quickly. Bills, Dolphins 1.5 point favorites now. Was 2.5, now 1.5. Total of 49. Quick thoughts.
Oh, that's interesting. It looks like Allen's back to practice, so that little injury that he suffered against Arizona, we don't have to fear it. I mean, that's the risky run with Allen. I mean, he helicoptered in the air on that touchdown and jammed his hand, but it looks like he'll be good to go. Short week. Now, this is a veteran team, a veteran coach on a short week, and you got to remember that. That's usually it's not as bad for, let's say, a young team or a rookie coach. That's not the case. I lean Miami, but don't love it. I didn't love what I saw from the Dolphins, honestly, against Jacksonville. Didn't love what I saw from their offense at all in that game. I thought their defense played well. Having Jalen Phillips back certainly helped, and they shut down Jacksonville in the second half. Dare I say it? Maybe the game can stay under. I mean, 49.
Oh, absolutely.
I lean that way, honestly.
Browns, Jags.
Great.
Browns right now at 3.5. Total at 41.5. 3.5 point dogs for the Browns.
I agree with the move to Jacksonville. I thought they competed well against Miami, did a lot of good things. Offense needs to improve. Cleveland's on the road, and their defense stunk on the road last year. I mean, they had the biggest home road split defensively of any team. They played good at home, terrible on the road. And I don't trust Deshaun Watson on the road. I think it's a nice spot for Jacksonville, favorite or nothing.
Agree.
Colts 3.5 point favorites against the Packers with no Jordan Love. Malik Willis on the 1s and 2s. What do you think here?
Yeah, I think anything 3 or less, I'd lean Indy. I thought they played well in defeat against Houston. I thought Anthony Richardson played well in defeat. The big bomb to Alec Pierce. I thought he showed a little more confidence throwing the ball. He can run it. I think Colts for me if I bet that one.
Panthers 6.5 point dogs at home against the Chargers with a total of 39.5.
Oh, jeez. I mean, everyone's going to be scared to death to touch Carolina after last week. It's so bad. What I might do is I might let them bet the Chargers through 7 higher and higher and just hold my nose and pray with Carolina one more time.
Ian, that line was 3. That was 3 before the kickoff on Sunday.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So the betting markets are crashing on Carolina, and it's hard to blame them after yesterday.
I'm interested in the Panthers. Very interested.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bias because I was interested. I bet them.
Oh, it won't be a big bet. It'll be a small bet, but I'm interested at 7 or more.
We're doing rapid fire with Bobano, but everybody on the panel, jump in. If you have a thought, anything, please jump in. Raiders, Ravens 9.5 point favorites with a total of 41.5.
That's an interesting one. Obviously, Baltimore, big bounce back spot. Las Vegas making the trip all the way east to Baltimore. I don't know. I'm not on this Ravens bandwagon like some people are, and I don't know if I want to lean. That's probably a pass game for me.
I'm on them.
God, Higgsy, what do you think when you see that? I immediately am interested in the Raiders.
No. See, I took the Ravens at 7 before the Chiefs game because I figured, and I took the Chiefs at 3 over. Whatever happened that Thursday night game, you were going to have a juiced up line either way for both teams, and that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's why I like to do I like betting early, because I think.
It's a great show that you have. Can you let everybody know who's watching right now when?
Look at lines Sunday nights. Sunday nights usually jump around halftime, and I go through all the games.
Reminds me of the old Stardust line.
halftime of the Sunday Nighter.
Yeah.
It's a great show. It's a great
I do
show.
like a little pre on Wednesday nights when the Lions first come out too. Now I
Perfect.
just started doing a Wednesday one just because I'm like, you know what? I'm bored.
No, that's
What else
smart.
am I doing on
No,
a
it's
Wednesday?
help. It's going to help everybody.
Yeah. Some of these lines, it's crazy. If you're betting, you have an idea of what you think's going to happen again, right? I mean, we're talking about the Thursday night game. You sort of know what you like. What's going to change you? 6 guys talking about it. You kind of know what you like on Sunday. So when the line comes out, what are you waiting for? A bad number?
Well, I think that knowing what the books want is helpful. But I hear what you're saying, and that's why your show is so helpful for gamblers.
I know. Listen, I'm not coming in like $4,000 a game betting early openers like that. You know, you don't do that because I went 3-8 this weekend. You know, the numbers doesn't mean you're going to win the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I spend that out over the season. I'm going to be 54, 55, 55%. It'll be a winning season. You know, you need the number.
Higgs, my Preston's doing the same thing right now in college football. He's doing the same thing. Like he bet Alabama minus like 9.5.
I got a -8. I got an 8.5.
Yeah, he did the same thing, and that line's going to be like what, like 20 now or whatever the fuck. It's going to be ridiculous. So
we got Gordon Nikovsky, Cheshire Cat, Jeff Arp baby in the house. Great to see you guys. We're doing a very quick run through because Bobano will be leaving us. He rocked with us for the first half. We're doing a quick run through. We want everybody in the panel to jump in if you have feelings on any of these spots here. So next up is Saints Cowboys. Cowboys 6.5-point favorites.
Dallas will be in teasers for me. I still don't think the Saints are that good. They just feasted on a Carolina team that was inept, couldn't even make a completed pass, couldn't stop anything on defense. I still don't think Derek Carr is that great. Now they got to go on the road. I was impressed with Dallas. I know Watson is questionable, but you got to like and I like the way Dak played, backed it up for at least one game with the contract that he got. So Dallas, I think, wins. I lean to the 6.5, laying it as well, but I like him even more in a teaser leg down to pick him.
Yeah.
Giants Commanders 2.5-point favorites here. That's come down from the 43.5 total. What do you
That's
thought?
an over to me rather than a side. I like over. Washington will get their offense going. Giants secondary is terrible. I think Jaden Daniels can get going. I mean, Sam Darnold was 10 for 10 or 12 for 12 before he had an incomplete pass yesterday in that game. It's ridiculous. So that's not a very good defense in the secondary still for the Giants. So Washington and Jaden Daniels can make things happen. I actually lean Washington too, but I like the over even more because I do think the Giants offense can move it against Washington. That Washington defense is still a work in progress under Dan Quinn.
While we're doing these with Bobano, we're going to need to go rapid fire with halftime action from you guys. So try and lock up some quick rapid fire halftime action as well. If there's something you're looking at, we'll skip Jets Titans, but I expect to be on the over 5.5 wins on the Titans and -105 here before I get to bankroll blitz tomorrow. Big Ragu in the house says Giants own Washington. Seahawks Patriots. Seahawks 3.5-point favorites. Total at 37.5.
Under until proven otherwise and further notice with any New England game. And even 38 seems too high in that game.
I agree. That's an under.
That New England defense is nasty. And I don't know
I
if
agree.
he's going up and down the field. He's not against that team on the road, but based on what I saw against Denver on Sunday. And that Patriots offense, look, they did enough against Cincy. Mike McDonald's defense coming to town. Yeah, that's an under waiting to happen.
I got knocked out of the Survivor, but I made just under $760 on that football game, and I didn't give a fuck about getting knocked out of the Survivor. Buccaneers, Lions 7-point favorites, 51 is the total.
That's Tampa or nothing for me. I think Tampa people nobody's talking about them. They're playing a small market. They've totally there's no TV or media attention to the Bucs. And they drill Washington yesterday. Baker looks good. It's also playoff revenge or something.
Three straight NFC South titles for them.
Detroit coming off the
over
barn burner
7.5
with the
wins on
Rams
them.
that went to overtime. And I saw this last year with Detroit. They'd have a big game in prime time against a team, and then they'd still play at home, but they'd be life and death to get through it. So I think it's 7. I'm interested in Tampa Bay in that game.
Short week for sure.
Rams, Cardinals 1-point favorites, Total
Be
49
careful
and a half.
here. Puka Nakua on IR. Cluster
Yes.
injuries galore on
Cardinals
the
are
offensive
the
line for the
favorite?
LA Rams coming out.
Yeah,
of that.
well, Puka's out. That's why I flipped here. They Rams were
Man,
favored by
Arizona's
two.
making
Flipped
money
out.
for a good reason, and they
I'm
played
on
a
the
hell of a
Rams.
game, albeit a
I'm
loss
on the
to
Rams.
Buffalo. I like Arizona.
I kind of like Arizona in this spot now too.
Hell no, they're not winning that game.
I lean Arizona, I should say.
I had
especially if the
Rams
injuries.
to make the playoffs queued up -115, went down to -105, and I couldn't press the button. And I liked what I saw from them last week.
This is the problem with the Rams: the injuries. Always a bunch of injuries on the team.
It don't matter. This is a division game. Look at Sean McVay's ATS versus the Cardinals.
That's true. That is concerning. That's a good point. Okay, it's a good point.
Chiefs 6-point favorites against the Bengals. Chiefs at home, total 48.
I still think Kansas City, now that they're getting up there again, 5.5, 6. I think long term you're not going to make money consistently with Kansas City laying numbers like, even though we know they're great and Patrick Mahomes is great. Nobody's going to want Cincinnati after the debacle against New England. This game means a lot to the Bengals, to Burrow to measure up against a guy like Mahomes. I know it was atrocious, but New England's defense might be really good. Okay, this year. So I don't know if I'll bet it. Probably won't bet it because I respect the hell out of Kansas City, but I'm not rushing to lay it with Kansas City.
Yeah.
Probably a pass for me.
Broncos +3 at home against the Steelers, total 36.5.
See, that one is interesting. Bo Nix wasn't great, but Pittsburgh on the road for a second straight week, and Tomlin's great as road dog.
Is Russell Wilson starting?
Road
I
favorite.
don't think we know yet on the quarterback
we don't know.
situation.
Well,
Would it be
I hope
fitting?
I'll
He
be
starts.
on Denver in some form.
Denver, take Denver.
That's
Sorry,
another.
was that
under.
Higgs?
That's another
Hey,
under.
I like that. I'm on Denver.
What did you get on the look ahead?
3. Hold on. Excuse me. No, I think I'm on Pitt here. 3.5. No, Denver. Denver was +3.
Okay, so it's still there. Okay.
Yeah, give me the home dog here. And Tomlin as a dog is one thing on the road. Your favorite on the road, and you just kicked 6 field goals in the game. By the way,
Too much
So-
reliance on Boswell, even though he's a great kicker.
Come on.
Our
Yeah,
Sunday nighter next
350-something
week.
yarders, unbelievable.
Our Sunday nighter next week. We need LJ from A-Town. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors gifting a Pub Sports Radio memberships. Our guy Velo Cut's getting it. Respect. Thank you, Smoke, my man. Let's put our drinks up for our guy Smoke and Mirrors. Texans 6.5-point favorites on Sunday night over the at home against the Bears, Bobana.
Houston in a teaser, probably. I think they win. They don't get many. How many times have they had Sunday Night Football come to town?
They
last
are going to
few
crush the
years in
Bears.
H-Town? Yeah, I mean, Chicago without an offensive touchdown against Tennessee. You talk about a smoke and mirrors win. Caleb on the road for the first time. That's Houston or pass, and I really like them more so in a teaser.
This
Probably
is
a
like the
Dallas
Saints
teaser. I
40-10.
like that quite a
This
bit.
is like the Saints game.
Yeah.
This is going to be a blowout.
The Monday nighter Eagles 6.5-point favorites at home against the Falcons.
Gosh, if it hits 7, I might be interested in Atlanta. We'll see. Just because of the fact Philly's coming back from Brazil, laying bigger points now. You know, they were life and death to beat Green Bay, and I didn't love the way their defense played necessarily against the Packers either in that game. And I think Kirk Cousins he was terrible against Pittsburgh, but he owned it. He said, "I got to be better. This offense needs to be better." I'd be interested in Atlanta a little bit and over. Because I remember there was an over with Minnie and Philly. It flew over the total, and Cousins played well in Philadelphia against Minnesota. He moved the ball a little bit. So Atlanta and over are my leans there for Monday night next week, which we'll be here for.
We will. Bobana, you're the man. Please support Ice Guys. All the previews are coming up right now. And for those of you watching, Bobano has a new Twitter account. If you guys don't know, the last one got hacked. So at Bobano Bets. Please support our guy at Bobano Bets. Thank you so much for rocking with us. And Bobano will be here every Monday with us for the first half. Bobano, thank you, my friend. Any last words for the Capper supporting the show?
Just great to be with everybody and back for another season right here on Pub Sports Radio. Monday Night Football. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Good to see Billy Briz, Jimmy the Bag, of course. I'll be with him on Thursday on the morning show. LJ from H-Town. Ramon Scott. Sweaty Butcher for the first time. Great to see you. Hopefully the Jets have a good second half in them. Sean Higgs, great to see him always. And I know he does hits with Morency as well, my friend. And Razor, always good to be with you guys. And let's drink to a great second half.
Somebody wants to
everybody
sing on the way out, as
the rest of the
usual,
game.
Ian, but I was wondering if we could maybe get a little Darth Vader or something in honor of James Earl Jones.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
James Earl Jones.
There we go.
That sounded like Biggie Smalls.
I know. Yeah. Darth Vader. Yeah.
No, I love it. I love it. Thank you.
Rest in peace, James Earl Jones. Though, hell of an actor, hell of a career, and obviously Darth Vader, the man himself.
Love it.
The voice
Love
of
it,
Darth
Roberto.
Vader, people.
Respect.
The voice.
Good night, everybody. See ya. Enjoy the rest of the game. Good luck.
Hey, I got to get out of here too, Jimmy. You know.
Oh yeah, I know you got to get up at 3 in the morning, LJ. Excellent work with your action today. Is there anything you looked at halftime for added investments?
Nah, I didn't look at nothing. I'm just gonna ride with what I got.
And let's go over what you got here because it's a good-looking group of action for you before you move forward here. God, I got so much here. God, Jesus, can't even get there. There's Brizzies. Maybe it's at the top. Oh, there we go. Under 44, Brees Hall touchdown. You cashed already. You're looking for that Purdy over half interception. Zerline over 1.5 field goals. Lazard over 1.5 receptions.
Okay. I'll wake up and see it in the morning. I'll record it.
LJ's got to wake up at 3 a.m. too. Wake up 3 a.m. LJ,
Hey, I watched the second half when I'm driving with my route in the morning, so it's all good.
I like it. And LJ, next Sunday though, can you be here for the Texans game?
I might be at the game, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
This guy's gonna come in. The Texans are playing at home. Like this guy's gonna be cutting online. He'll be out partying. He'll be
For real, but you got to send us the action because you're LJ from H-Town, man.
Yes, I will definitely, of course. First half. I'm on the Texans first half. You can put that down right now.
Let's go.
LJ, before you go, can you talk about the Raw Words podcast and where everybody can find you?
Oh man, Raw Words podcast streaming right now on YouTube right now. Wednesday we go through all the week. We're gonna go through week 2 NFL schedule. And on Sunday mornings, I do my prop show. I put on my best 5 props. I went 6-1 this week, so start off real good. So
nice.
Let's keep the streak going. So yeah, tune in every Sunday morning at 6:00 on Raw Words podcast on YouTube. So, and of course, appreciate you, Jimmy. Always let me be on with you, Billy, Jose, Ramon, Sean, everybody, man. And my man, what's your name again?
The
Sweaty Butcher.
I'm the Butcher.
Sweaty
Yeah.
Butcher.
You see
Nice
me
to
in the
meet you,
chat.
my guy.
LJ,
Nice
what
to
is it?
meet you.
Raw Woods? What is your sheet?
Raw
Words.
RAW. Raw Words.
Raw Words.
Yeah.
RAW. Big Daddy
It's an
Kane.
acronym for rant about whatever. That's the acronym.
Here I am.
Just
RAW.
so you know. Yeah, RAW. Raw Words podcast. All right, Jimmy. Y'all have a good night, man. And hopefully you just can get this plus 4.5, man, because I want them to win. But
I love it.
I don't know.
There he is, our
I'll see
guy
y'all,
LJ from H-Town in the house. All right, let's take a quick look here. Is anybody interested in the Jets plus 9.5?
No.
No. I already got the 7, so no. I ended up taking Brees Hall over 32.5 receiving yards. If you look at the Jets numbers at that time, I mean, holy fuck, dude. It's Garrett Wilson, Brees Hall, and nobody else. It reminds me of the Rams game last night, and I feel like we could have squeezed a couple more juices out of Cooper Kupp. They had his prop at like 10.5 at like plus 115. It was just like, who else are they throwing the ball to? And the way this game looks right now, the Jets are about to have a fucked up game script like it was last year, and they're going to have to throw the ball.
It moved to 11.5 after that Debo reception, and then back to 10.5. Higgs, is there a number that you would want the Jets at?
No, thank you. 15, 20 maybe. I think this game's like 34 to like 16 or something. I don't think the Jets get close.
Razor, is there anything you are looking at? I know you got the GFG under 43.5, which is where it's at right this second, which means I guess they get stopped on 2nd and 4. I'm guessing if that's the number. Razor, anything you looking at?
Only thing for me is this total would have to go up. 49.5, I would hit the under again because that would make it like a 23-23 game. even though I don't think the Jets are going to come back and score that many points. But then if it was 23-23, field goal in overtime makes it 49. So I'm not looking at anything until I get to 49.5.
Do you? I don't bet totals after halftime. Do you?
Oh, yeah, if I'm getting a good line.
I don't. I feel like that the edge is gone for me. Just the way I do things. I like getting my live bets in the first 20
Oh no,
minutes.
Doc gave out that bet last night after halftime, over 39.5, and we're all on the under. I remember vividly because I cashed the first half under, and I was like, "The fuck do I do now?" And like, it was like a little bit of like a game script of like you kind of get an idea of how the game script goes, but that was such a drastic drop from the number 54.5 down to 39.5. It was like.
We have a huge 3rd and 3 converted here. We have our next guest coming to us live from the Southtown 101.
Oh.
Live from the Southtown 101 in
You're
this,
gonna get
man.
vetoed here?
Can I get a delivery? Can I get one of those burgers delivered?
Oh man, I'm not seeing this man enough, man. He doesn't run with us enough, man. His walk-in bets, huge hit. Everybody talking about these Tito's, man.
He's got a
Everybody
rack.
talking about these Tito's, man. Please welcome. Oh shit, sorry. Please welcome our guy, Big T, man. What up,
guys? Hello, guys. How y'all doing?
What up, Big T?
No,
Nice to
big
see you,
screen.
man.
Don't big screen me. Holy shit, it's too much pressure. Hey, chat, how you doing?
Look at that comfortable couch right
Andrew
next to
G, Andrew G in the chat. Old D, saturated. Swig bets in the chat. What's up, gang?
What up,
my man? What up, though?
What up, T?
Y'all cash big this weekend. First NFL Sunday. We cashing.
I would like to inform everyone that I have moved on the Jets money line live plus 435.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
I didn't want to say it out loud because Sean Higgs is gonna motherfucker.
Why do you want to just throw
but
money away? Don't you have kids? What do you do?
As the 49ers drive down the field, that's what I like to see.
You said, doesn't he have kids? He is a kid, Sean. What are you talking about?
I mean, he looks like he's like 15.
I'm a
Unbelievable.
freshly minted 27-year-old man.
That's the Jets fan bias coming out right now, Jose. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what I mean.
Don't do it.
I just want to add on something Bobana was saying. You talked about hitting these field goal props too. And look, it is week 1, so we know as the weather gets cold, but 19 field goals were made yesterday from beyond 50 yards. That's the most ever for 1 week in the NFL. So I think that's a good area to look at. I think they're, at least when the weather's decent, we're looking to load up from long range.
It's pretty funny, all those, and especially some long ones too. But in the analytic age, we're like, just go for it. All these field goals.
Yeah. Take the ball,
but how many were over 50 though? That's the thing. It's like, as much as it's like we're going for it in enemy territory. I mean, the Steelers put up 3 over 50 by themselves. I mean, the Cowboy kicker made it with a timeout. He made a 65-yarder. I mean,
yeah, he's sick, right?
I mean, how hard can it be? You stand 5 yards back, you run up, and you kick the motherfucker.
Well, it's a lot easier now than it will be in November.
We've got a lot of soccer players coming out.
my nephew is he got scholarship to Wake Forest. He's a kicker.
Oh, okay.
Although he's sitting this year. But it's pretty cool that he started kicking during COVID and he got a scholarship.
Nice.
He's like, I got nothing to do. Go outside and kick the ball into the yard.
Luke, I kick your touchdown.
Jim,
kicker or
the
punter?
Jets won't score again. I tend to agree.
Kicker or punter? Because I feel like kicking's way harder than punting.
No, he's a place kicker.
I was gonna say,
I think I think he does a little punting, but he's whatever. I got to look for him on the NCAA. I got to see if he's on the game.
Nice.
Did not get a nil deal. No NIL deal.
All right, we have a huge jump in the total, so something big just happened.
Oh, 1st and goal.
Wow.
That is crap.
Gainer here.
I
Down
can't.
to the
You know what?
3.
This is why I can't come in these live chats. I got the human jinx up here, cheering on this freaking team, talking about things are winners before the game's even over. This guy.
Houston, why couldn't you just go 2 more yards?
I forgot Jose's a fucking Jets fan.
This guy's Sammy the Mush from Bronxdale. This guy.
Was it Bobano that had the Juzeric receiving yard prop? Because he just cashed it on that one. He said, "Oh, it's gonna."
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. That
Yeah, he's
after
got
that
2 catches,
catch, he
40
caught it.
yards.
He only needed what 1.5 yards or
Yeah, it
one.
was like-
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it was like
What's
something
Brock
ridiculous.
Purdy's MVP odds again? Hold on. a
He
minute.
is. He is the cooler. It's like
Jose.
He's William H. Macy in the cooler. It's the cooler part two. He's in a sports book and teams are up 17.
Worse though, Higgs, Trent or
Oh man, I don't like talking about that guy, but holy cow! It's a shock that Texas hasn't fallen into the Gulf of Mexico between Jose and Trent.
Jose, you okay?
Is it?
I mean, Higgs, we have that hurricane coming, Higgs. So don't count it out yet.
Oh,
I got a Jenny, bro. I'm
By
good
the
to
way,
go.
that Cantillo perfect game ended last inning.
there it is.
Yeah, because Jose said, "Oh, I'm
He
gonna
changed
bet
that
the
too,
under."
right?
He's betting the under in that game. He's like, "No way they score another run in this game." It's 5.
Jordan Mason, who had that anytime touchdown. Jordan Mason.
his anytime touchdown prop fucking sucked. It went from plus
Was it?
650 down to plus 100. I was like, God damn, dude. I guess you're gonna score, but fuck, dude, plus 100. I mean, yeah, and then he double donged. So how stupid do I look? I got him on the DFS team, so hopefully I get paid out.
All right, Rogers. Rogers got to show us something on this drive. See if he
Oh, we're gonna have to watch Aaron Rodgers throw the ball. God damn, I gotta get it back.
Saturday. He wants to use the highlight.
Take the Brees Hall receiving yard prop. He ain't throwing the ball to nobody.
Jose, how are we feeling right now? Your face isn't.
This is disappointing, but if we expected to win every game by scoring less than 20 points, then
What happened? Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson, Brees Hall.
That's fine. There's still plenty of time. We get the ball back
There's
right
plenty of
now.
time.
It's still okay.
There's
We're
plenty of
all
time.
right.
Last year, y'all should have won week 1 last year against the Bills, and look at that. So
Yeah, I mean, I told you guys in the second of Aaron blew out his Achilles that none of this mattered. The season was over. At least he's still healthy. But we need a drive here, to say the least.
we made it past the half.
Oh, boy. I'm gonna go drown my woes on my wife's homemade chocolate chip cookies.
Oh my gosh.
I hid them in my closet here. I took them away from the kids. I took them off the counter. Like, what are the cookies? I'm like, oh, they're gone. I hid them. They're in my closet here.
Wow, that's actually a problem.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna
wait,
go
you
see the
told him you
closet
hit
with
him,
cookies.
and then you told them where you hit him?
No, I'm telling you guys where I hid them.
Oh, okay.
I said I ate them, but I just took them all away because I want them for days like this.
Can you? Yeah, I was about to say, can I have some, Higgsy?
Dude, they look like they're nice chocolate chips.
Well, we're gonna get a look at these. Hold on a minute here.
I actually don't even like.
I'm gonna
chocolate,
rate.
but I'm
It's hard to
interested.
rate them without the.
Oh,
taste
we need a
of it.
big screen here.
I like the heavy butter taste in those cookies. A little bit
Look
moist.
at
a
this.
little bit-
Look at this nice cookie.
Look at that thing just falling apart.
Oh, he had a
Fabulous.
bite
Look at
already.
this chocolate. Yeah.
Closer to the
Look at this.
camera.
Nice chocolate.
Jeez, heavy extra chocolate.
Nice.
chip
It's
right
excellent. Yeah,
there.
she does a good job on a cookie.
Oh, that one looks perfect. Oh gosh.
Nice. Yeah, this is the perfect one. Look at that. Yeah. Get a good close
Oh,
up of
my
that.
God.
It's fabulous.
I have issues.
Love it. Thank God. If you don't have a woman,
I was having a lot more fun like an hour ago. I'll admit it.
I think Aaron Rodgers will spark it off right here. Watch.
No, man, babe. Here
Right.
she does not know.
Watch. If not,
Come
he's
on.
at least getting some garbage time points, I believe.
Yes, I did.
So I moved on Jets plus 16.5. I mean, over 16.5 team total. Plus 120.
Sorry, hit me with that again.
I got Jets over 16.5 plus 120.
I hope they do
like
get
it.
some points.
I think they could get 10 garbage points by the end of
Okay.
this game.
Because you wonder if the 49ers do get another score, whether or not they need to save this man from any wear and tear a little bit, quite frankly. Talking about Aaron Rodgers.
No. We play him until the wheels fall off.
That's no doubt. That's why the Jets are in position that they're in often because of lack of foresight.
Oh. Well, now at the very least, we have Tyrod Taylor, whatever we're calling him now.
Let's bring him in.
Back there.
Bring him in.
Good Ty guy.
That guy used to make my childhood hell at Virginia Tech, so I have a personal disdain for him. That I don't love seeing him on my team. I will admit.
White Sox pull within 5-3. Breaking news.
All right, Aaron, come on. This is a big drive here for the boy. Oh, come on. I'll do some commentary here. Aaron Rodgers play action to start here. Dump off the Hall. First down. Or maybe I'll be better than Tom Brady at this. Then I'll be something in my life that I'm better at Tom Brady at. Yeah, I would agree with you guys earlier. He was very awkward and he was just not talking for long stretches and it was very weird. But
yeah, he was uncomfortable.
He'll obviously get better, but it was quite funny to see him struggle at something.
Jose, did you see the Aaron Rodgers interview with Tucker Carlson?
You know what? That one didn't get my radar, unfortunately.
Right.
That one didn't cross. Yeah, I didn't. I was too busy retweeting representatives from Texas that are smoking out of bongs, which I had a good laugh out of. First down run goes for about 6 yards.
Who is that?
Higgs, I'll send it to you. It's quite funny. She's running for representative in Comal County. It was a very good political ad.
Where's that? Because I know there's like 9,000 counties here.
It's like right outside of San Antonio. I'd say like 25 minutes outside of San Antonio, honestly. But it was quite funny to watch this old lady just ripping a bong. And I was like, wow, respect. 2nd and 5 here. We've got another play action pass from Aaron.
Jose.
Oh my God! What the?
Well, there's a flag.
Oh, flag on the play.
There is a towelette.
I'm gonna hope that was a late. I'm gonna hope that was a late hit because I just saw a body just fly to the late.
Refs pointing. Aaron Rodgers looks mad.
I think this is gonna be a late hit, but I'm gonna pray here. Refs are talking a bullshit interception on the tip.
It's on defense.
And it looks like the Jets' offense is staying on the field.
I don't know. Oh, it was after
What a fucking cunt, dude. After the play was over, unnecessary roughness on the 49ers, so they get the fucking interception.
Man, that's just not kind of.
My bankroll is going to take significant damage from this game, but as long as Aaron Rodgers can just stay healthy, Jesus Christ, please.
Jimmy didn't go over the two games, the Niners. I don't think he hit Niners and Vikings and Jets and Titans. I like both dogs next week. You're off a physical game here on Monday night, a short week, and your favorites on the road. Give me the dogs. Give me the dogs next week. I don't care how bad Tennessee looks, and they could be brutal. Levis looked like absolute crap, though. But I'll take both of these dogs, especially the Jets coming off a humiliation. I'm going to wait on that one because that line's probably going to shoot up to a 6 after this.
Yeah, I'm with you,
Jose. How'd you become a Jets fan, man? The Patriots were right there.
I fucking didn't like the Patriots. They were obviously always winning, so I didn't want to be a Patriots fan. And then Mark Sanchez was a Hispanic quarterback, so I love
Aaron Hernandez. You weren't into Aaron Hernandez at the time.
No. There was just something about Aaron that I knew was a little off, and I don't know. But yeah, shout out to Mark Sanchez. I would die for Mark Sanchez, even though he gave Texas State a pep talk this week and really fucking stabbed me in the back right there. But I love
really
Mark
tough.
Sanchez.
It's really
what Tom Brady could watch some Sanchez. He's darn good on his analysis.
Yeah, very much better. Yeah. Well, Ramon, we'll never forget. I'll never forget Mark Sanchez, a victor against Tom Brady in the playoffs. Never forget. Never forget. Oh, my God. What an annoying ass game this is. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's too many of us on the Jets.
Maybe McCaffrey's just a system running back.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
It's the Jets defense. It's not anything else. I mean, come on, Jets.
But again,
they're good.
7 points. So it doesn't. You don't know the Jets defense can give up fucking 21 points. 7 points doesn't matter. You know. You get excited to watch an offense and you fucking expect something. This is the first time in Jets history again that I was excited to watch an offense go to work here.
One injury.
The second year in a row.
Juwan Jennings, his questionable return. He turned his ankle.
Maybe this is it. Just go into the tank. Maybe just lose the rest of their games. We'll hire Vrabel. It'll be fine. Maybe that's what we need to do. We're not going to hire that old piece of shit Bill Belichick who fucks girls younger than me.
Look how late this
Maybe
pass
they
is on the
need
replay.
they need kind of that
His timing is off.
swag.
God, Mason's just eating them up. Jesus.
Quinnen Williams is just getting fucking mauled.
I'll be right back.
Linebackers suck. The fucking defensive coordinator for this goddamn Niners team forever doesn't know how to stop them. This is I don't know about you guys, but this is fun times being had over here.
I think
5-1
not
home.
playing these guys in preseason once was probably a mistake. They should have
Yeah.
probably at least ran a drive or two with these starters.
Butcher,
Then
why
see what they,
Yeah, I think they're missing it here in preseason with three games. I think it's gonna be even tougher when they go down to 2.
right.
This, some of these teams have looked like they're in preseason mode. Some of the teams on Sunday.
For sure.
It's not just Rodgers. It's all these quarterbacks. They need to play. The wonder why scoring's down. Look at the quarterback play. It's atrocious. How many good quarterbacks are there? I was talking about this today. I was doing my other shows. I'm like, you got Allen, Mahomes, Lamar. Where were we? I mean, you want to put Burrow in that group? I mean, who?
I think
Dak?
only 3 quarterbacks threw for over 300 yards this week.
How many bad quarterbacks are there?
There's probably about 25 million men who are capable of physically playing the position in this country, and there's only about 7 or 8 of them that can actually do the job with any of
I mean, think about it. Like you got Rodgers, Cousins at the back ends of their careers, right? I mean, people like Hurts and Tua, people think they're going to be great, are great. We'll see. Stafford and Goff are kind of. I mean, Stafford's a little better than Goff. Look at the rest of these young guys. I mean, C.J. Stroud had a good year. Richardson completed 9 passes the other day. 9.
I'm not. You can't be too down on that effort, though.
I'm just saying, it's tough to. The guy had 8 starts at Florida. He got hurt last year. Stroud looks okay.
Stroud's a star, right, Sean?
I want to see a little more out of him.
So
They did one
Did
season.
all that work last year after all the
Fuck off.
Okay, thank you,
Poor
sir.
Jose. It's tough. First game, I would be, let the Jets get back home.
Unbelievable.
They're bound to be better. You're going up against one of the best teams, if not, top 2 or 3 in the league here, probably at this point.
Just unbelievable. We finally get a stop, and this fucking dude wants to choke slam a fucking offensive lineman. God damn.
Plus 18.5 on the Jets available.
Yeah, if I love the money line at plus 475, I'll fucking love it at plus fucking 16,000, I'm sure.
Hey, listen, the Titans move the lead. Jets could do it. We've seen Shanahan blow double-digit leads versus teams.
Yeah, well.
Chiefs twice in the Super Bowl.
Look, we all can root. I see
Rams
the
in
chat trying to
championship
give
game.
Jose a hard time. We all can root for our team. We can't even bet on our team. I mean, I may have gone homer a little bit with the Chargers this weekend. I got roasted a little bit here yesterday, taking a victory lap. But, it's cyclical, Jose. Hang on, man. Hang on.
Yeah, the Red Sox won today, so I have that in my
They
back
smashed
pocket.
Ramon, what kind of board do you have behind you with all the lines on it? What is that? I am jealous, by the way.
Oh, thanks for noticing. I've worked real hard on this.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck
Here's
is
the
that?
thing,
back
right? Everybody has that fake background, the fake sportsbook background.
That's a real
This
line.
one's
I'm
live.
looking. I'm like, wait a second, because
Yeah,
I
this
bet
one's live.
the
All these lines are live.
I
don't-
bet Toledo over and I got New Mexico over. So I'm looking. I'm like, wait a
and
second,
the
those are real
scores live
matchups.
that come on here. Thank you. Yeah, they take a look. We got all the lines up from all the big games here, and it rotates. I just tried to make this my, everybody has their background. This represents me. It feels like I'm an information guy.
Man, it just kills my llama and Johnny drama that I have behind me. I mean, like, what the heck?
You got all the bells.
Where's the llama? There it is.
Oh, come on, Sean. I watch your card shows. I bet there's gonna be soon like
Fun
sweets.
team.
We're gonna review sweets like cookies through the mail. Maybe I order. Here's a tip. Don't order fudge in Las Vegas in September.
Probably comes a little. It comes into pudding when it arrives at your house.
Just gotta freeze it again, really. But
I'm just. What is that a screen? What do you have behind you? How is that?
Miss. Oh my God, dude!
It's in there. It made it. Just a TV. It's a very large TV.
Oh my God!
And that's what I picked as my.
And TJ Parks cashes his over 3.5 field goals.
What's the
2-unit
score?
bet.
What's the score here?
It
Feel
is
good from 53. Disgusting.
26-7. Live total at 46.5. Spread
How long
at
is that
18.5.
field goal?
53.
Is it in the fourth quarter yet? I don't even know what it is. Is it fourth
Another
quarter?
50 yards?
Again, I'm gonna keep saying this. You guys call me a dumb bitch, but this game should be a lot more of a blowout than it is. The fact that the Jets are holding them to field goals is a good sign. Just God damn it, Aaron. Show me some life. Show me some life on offense. We were never going to win this game if it was 7 points. Score 21. Make this interesting, God damn it.
The Smoke and Mirror said he loved the final. I love the Spankouts final.
Yeah, I try to go with all these bells and whistles. I got to make up for my own shortcomings, Sean.
I like it. I like that thing. Well, that ain't happening here. Though. I'd have no wife. I'd be living with you, and there'd be no cookies. So
Yeah, but we'd be winning a lot more bets. Can I take you up on that? But your
Probably.
wife would get that. Your wife would probably, it'd cut into that bath time and.
Yeah, don't cut into my bad time. That's fun time.
Yeah, I don't. I've got a beautiful bathroom. I'll tell you that. But we.
You will tell us that?
Next time I'm in Vegas, I'll come and I'll christen the bathroom.
Maybe I'll go. Maybe we'll go in there, but the wrong stream.
I'll christen it with an upper decker. You Canadians know what an upper decker is up there, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't know.
Of course,
Well,
we do fool around with the what is the roof of the toilet? Anyways, what's that called again?
Yeah, you take that off and you
take it off. Yeah, the only reason it's not about being Canadian; it's about being a stand-up comic. Because you get these.
I still have to find you on IMDb.
Yeah, man.
You haven't seen Frankie?
Can you
Cheeks
tweet?
I'm a
Can
pretty
you
big
send
Jimmy
me that?
fan. I've seen some pretty old videos of Jimmy. I'll just say.
Yeah.
My TV
Sean,
is strictly man versus food.
Sean, you should just kick back and enjoy the Final Destination franchise one day.
No. I'm gonna roll out of here. My wife yelled at me the other day. She was like, "Are you really watching Entourage again?" I watched like 2 episodes a night. I'm like, "Oh, I watch it, an episode a night before bed." She's like, "Yeah, but it takes the entire month to watch 7 seasons, and then you start it over again. It's 20 years old. Give it up." So then I turn on Miami Vice, and she gets mad.
The new Miami Vice?
No, the old school Miami Vice.
I
would never watch it.
Sean, can I offer you the L word?
No.
No.
Sorry, fellas. My computer got a little haywire there, but I am.
Did
I'm
you
back.
take it in today, Jimmy? Or
did you spill something on it?
Saturated says check my plays. Mason touchdown, cashed. Hall touchdown, cashed. Samuel touchdown, cashed. Now I don't know if he moved on Ayuk. He was close. Mason over 2.5 receptions, cashed. Ayuk over 50 yards receiving. Did he get there?
He was in Cruel Intentions?
No, I was not. Swiggy's just fucking around.
Higgs, one more. What about underclassmen? Can I offer you underclassmen?
Oh, that was horrific.
No.
That was Bow Wow? Nelly, who was that? Bow Wow?
No, it was Nick Cannon.
Nick Cannon? I was gonna say Nelly at first.
I'll turn on Miami Vice. Jericho. I like Jericho. Terra Nova.
What a throw. Thank you, Lazard, for catching that. If that asshole would have caught the first ball.
It looked like maybe Rodgers wasn't trusting anybody else here, but I'm glad they went to Lazard.
If Lazard catches that ball in the first goddamn drive, we're already clear with that 1.5
He threw
reception.
like a 4-yard fucking slant route wide open, and he fucking
It's a
dropped.
26-yard pass, though.
Come on, we're in this, guys. It's fine. You know, I'm gonna
I
freak
feel
out.
bad.
But we're,
I feel bad for the people that took the receptions. He just went over his yard prop.
Oh, you feel bad for Jose.
yeah. You could say that. You could
Here's
just
the
say that,
thing.
Billy.
General,
You could
just in
say-
general. I was just thinking his yard prop was 19.5, and that was it right there.
Well,
I
I would love for him to catch another one and catch a touchdown because I still have anytime touchdown and that other reception for him.
I have 5 complimentary nights at the Rio Suite. Should I go to the Rio for 5 nights? there?
Yeah, I'll sleep
Maybe
in there
with
with you. The
somebody
Rio's
in
a
Las
great time.
Vegas. I know you know a lot of people in Las Vegas. Maybe someone. Let me think. Someone who would enjoy staying there, maybe hanging out.
See, Matt.
You want? Here's the thing, though. If I get this, would you be able to go and use it? I have to be in person to check you in, though.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause that's how it is, like in AC. Like I got rooms, I got to drive down there. to check
I would
people in.
just go there to see you, my friend, and also bet on you at 300 to 1.
You just don't join me in the shower there. I like those big stand-up showers with the bench in them.
You got to throw a ditty in there, Higgs.
Hey, there's
Oh.
only one shower. I mean, we're in a hurry.
How sick would that, Billy? How about one day next time in
There you
Vegas?
go.
It's me and Ramon with no shirts on. We're just sitting in a bathroom. We're like, hey man, we're doing bathroom bets
Uh-oh.
today.
Bathroom
Oh,
bets?
free play, Aaron, please.
Touchdown, Lazard.
We're back in this game.
Don't tell them they're dead yet.
6 to
We're
1.
back in this game.
Go, Rat. Over
Higgsy,
16
join
and
me,
a half.
Higgsy.
Aaron Rodgers.
How are
We're
we back in the game? What are you talking about?
We're back, Higgsy. Come on.
It's 26 to 14.
No, they're going for 2. They're going for dose.
Yeah, analytics.
Let's go.
Big Bob. He's got 12 kids and he's smart.
Yeah, that makes it 11s if they get it right. So
That was a
That
fucking,
free play,
there it
man.
is. 18.
that was a
18.
fucking dime, bro. I ain't seen that from Rodgers in about a decade.
That's
Throw it
beautiful.
to Kyle
That's the
Brady.
shit.
Kyle Brady
All
for
right.
2.
2-point conversion here.
No good.
No good. Say naked, man.
Still gonna
God
be two
damn it.
touchdowns
Let's be a
back
little
there.
more creative, fucking Nathaniel Hackett. He's fumbled. He's dropped an early reception already. Let's stop running the ball. Or let's maybe give the youngest running back and the youngest player in the league some run. A Wisconsin running back. Reputation of success.
Y'all weren't saying that in the first quarter when he cashed the anytime touchdown prop at plus 105, and we're all fucking sitting here celebrating like he was Marshawn Lynch.
He is
Spenny Pennyman
sometimes
says, anyone
Marshawn.
take that 17 and a half live?
I didn't
It
even
got
see
up 18 and a half.
Here's the thing now with that. Now if they score again, they get within like the 6, right? Because actually it came down to 4. So that actually kind of hurts. Like if they would have just punched it in, it would have been 26-14, 26-21, and you're inside that kind of number where you go for 2, it's 3. You know, now all of a sudden you're
No, he's got
it's
a little
playing with numbers.
nerd guy there. That was the right.
Hackett's favorite ice cream is vanilla.
Nasty Nate took the over 20 and a half second half. We are sitting at 16 right now in the third quarter. It's got to feel good there.
Can we all just take a second to acknowledge that Aaron Rodgers was loose listening to the stream and gave Lazard that touchdown ball I needed just 2 seconds before? That was beautiful something. It's beautiful.
Who I don't even know who Eric Andre is. Who's Eric Andre?
Eric Andre is a great comic.
Comedian.
Yeah, funny comic. Outside the box, you know, he's really funny. I haven't seen his
Higgs,
commercial for FanDuel, but I know he's really funny.
Higgs, you'll know him as the gif of the guy outside of the White House just going like this outside of the
Oh,
bar.
all right. Okay. Yeah. I know who that
That's
is.
how you'll know him. There you go.
The Eric Andre show, was that what it was called?
I
yeah,
think
the
that's what it was
Andre
called.
show, right?
Yeah.
Was funny, man. He's funny.
Jose, I know I've asked you before. Have you ever gone to the restaurant, the Magic School Bus up by you?
I've not. I've heard. I've been to the Magic Time Machine.
Oh, that's what it is. It's a time machine. It's like
Yeah,
you go in there
Magic
to like
Time
the little mushroom booths and stuff, and people are dressed
Yep.
up. We
Yes,
went there.
I
I
have.
thought it was pretty interesting.
I went there with Helga, who's watching. By the way, if Helga and I ever get a divorce or break up, it's gonna be because of nights like tonight when I'm just fucking yelling, and Helga's just like doing her. She hates it. So shout out to Helga for putting up for me. But yeah, I went there, Higgs, and she told me it's like, yeah, it's like Disney, blah blah blah, and I was like, oh, cool. So
It's
like the
Disney.
costumes. Yeah, the costumes are gonna be real nice, and then a dude walks up with long blonde hair and a Walmart Thor costume, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
So it was, and the food was horrible, but it was an interesting.
It was. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It was all right. I mean, we went there. I guess was it like 2 years ago. I thought it was all right. My son was trying to flirt with the waitress. She was, they were dressed up in her little tight outfit. She was somebody, whatever.
You have no idea. She was somebody though. Yeah, it was a good time. Jimmy, I'll tell you right now, Ella would love the Magic Time Machine. It's like Disney with themed waiters and stuff.
Yeah, everybody's just dressed up in costume. It's pretty fun,
Where is it?
It's in San Antonio.
San Antonio?
Yeah. Well, apparently there's others according to Helga, but yeah, the one we're talking about, San Antonio.
I'll be out there. I'm coming out San Antonio in October.
I'll see you here,
dope.
Higgs. You just let me know.
I'm coming.
Dope.
I got a Friday night Sting and Billy Joel at the Alamo Dome.
Ooh. Even I know who Billy Joel is.
Taking a family there. Well, I had them in Dallas, and my kids pissed me off, so I ended up selling the tickets. I took a bath on for the dime loss.
Oh no,
because they
You had
annoyed
to
me.
be a big shot, didn't you?
I did, but you know what? I didn't care because it was during conference tournament time, so I was kind of like whatever. So it's like we'll bring my mom out there. We'll do the Riverwalk on Saturday, so I think I'll stay there the weekend.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. You're gonna feel like when you're walking on the Riverwalk, you're gonna feel like you're one just like trip away from falling in. So I hope you enjoy that.
We've done it before over there.
I can't believe there's no railing. I mean,
I can't believe there's no railing either. What the
in
fuck?
Vancouver with the
Yeah, listen,
with the
this is
38.
Texas, bro. We're civilized down here, bro. We're not a bunch of savages. You can do that kind of stuff. People walk around with guns. People aren't shooting each other in the streets here.
It's shocking,
it's-
man.
It's fabulous here.
Purdy's composure in that last play was spectacular.
Yeah, that was a big play.
I was thinking about that too, though, Jim. Like, not more like people are like drunkenly swimming. Maybe I just come from a bad area or something. Like,
Nah, man.
Oh my god, I could
People
not
are just
believe
different down here, Brizzy. It's totally different.
I know. I was down there for a month. I felt like I was in fucking Mexico.
It's fabulous.
It's weather's beautiful during the spring.
Where I'm from, you can't comfortably wait for like a subway because
Yeah, but I mean, Brizzy and Jersey, we know what that's like.
You'll be dead.
It's not really a subway. It's just going outside. You'll be like, all right, who's getting a fucking fight with today? Ready to be.
Well, Atlantic City's been shot out. I haven't been going out to Atlantic City as recent to the casino. It's been a lot.
In
Robbery.
Vancouver, our SkyTrain, we call it the halfway house in the sky, and it's a fucking danger, man. The odds of you getting shanked, every time you just head to the subway tracks. You could be a 50-year-old Asian woman, a 70-year-old man, a 25-year-old kid. I mean, it's
That's why you just wear one of these all the time, Jim. You'll be safe.
Oh no, absolutely.
Well, Higgs, a question for you: when you come down to San Antonio, are you gonna pack more than just a shirt, like $5,000 in your gun this time?
Yeah, I probably have to bring like at least two pairs of underwear because I'll be there for 2 days. So probably at least maybe one pair. I'll wear my khaki shorts out there. To the
Buy it
show.
when you get there. You got to buy it when you get there. That's
Nah,
that's
'cause
how,
I'm going-
that's how you force yourself to get a couple winners. You don't.
No,
pack
I
these-
did. I just ordered 2 shirts. I got my Mike Tyson. Everybody's got playing to your punch in the face, and then I got the one with the little guy on fire. Says everything's fine here. So I just got those 2 at
shirt.
Went to Walmart. I'm like, hey, 3X, let's get them.
How often do you throw that vest on, Higgsy?
Every time you go there.
I walk around the neighborhood with that on in the morning. When I go walking, I do my 10,000 steps.
Yeah,
It's heavy.
Some people wear a weighted vest.
Yeah, that's
It is
an
weighted.
like exercise, yeah.
Yeah.
Good for your
You're not
steps.
gonna get shot
Yeah.
on
So
your
some
nose.
people wear like just like a strictly workout weighted vest. Higgs wears a bulletproof vest, you know?
Yeah.
Safety first. Again, Higgs said it. People don't shoot each other up here down in Texas, but Higgs does have a bulletproof vest just in case.
Look at these plates. Look at the size of the thickness on these bad boys, front and back.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, that
Yeah,
is
these are
pretty
heavy.
They gotta be thick down here.
That's very nice. That thing had to cost like
It runs nice with the ladies down there. All
that had
thick.
to cost like $600 or $700.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
baby, you want to wear my bulletproof vest?
Whose impersonation were you doing there, Jose?
That's how I talk to the smooth women, obviously. Yeah.
I don't
Say,
sound
hey,
like that, do I?
Hey, baby, what's up, baby? What's going on? You know,
Jesus.
that's what I got.
I would,
yeah.
I would slit an artery if I heard you talk like that.
I already can see Helga furiously typing, so I know she's gonna put some fire.
Yes,
in
it's
the chat.
obviously worked once.
Oh,
Yeah, South Park. Here it is. Here it is. This is from South Park.
Jesus, I gotta remember the timestamps for that impression. I mean, who exactly were you impersonating? I still want to know.
Himself. He was just
that
doing
was-
him.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
think-
just me.
That
He
was
was just
you?
doing like, hey, yeah, like how
Yeah.
people talk slick.
That's exactly.
That's just all natural right there, Jimmy. That's just me.
Jesus, is that how you see yourself?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I like to theme myself that time. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That's how I roll, Flea. I'm here to take care of you.
All it takes is an Aaron Rodgers free play.
Yeah.
Yeah. All it took was one Aaron Rodgers touchdown. We're back here. How about a turnover?
It was Alan Lazar to catch the ball the fucking drive. He went over his receiving yard prop, his reception prop, and they called a touchdown because he caught the fucking ball once. Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude. The kid was like Butterfingers. Like, dude, what are you not used to being out there?
Gentlemen, I'm going to say this now. I smell a stop. I smell a stop.
That's half the comeback.
You-
We had 3 great primetime games.
We need to stop.
That's because
The
you got Jimmy
Jets
John's in
team
the
totals
closet.
back
That's what that
to
smell is.
19 and a half.
It's your
Okay.
Jack in the Box.
That
Throw
makes
your
it
Jack
feel
in the
good.
Box in the garbage. That's what the smell is.
Come on.
Old Jack in the Box mini tacos.
Come on.
Why does
Oh,
it
by
feel
the
like
way,
you're already-
as soon as Helga jumped in
No,
the chat,
soy-
Rem
nothing
Most
like some
shows
soy
up.
Tacos on Christmas morning.
Rem
It does
Most. Watch out, Rem. I see you, Rem. Helga jumps in the chat. Rem comes in immediately. I see you. God damn it. Make a tackle.
Oh, Debo, what a move!
Ah.
Yeah, this one's getting. I'm going to start breaking down the body cam footage from the Tyreek Hill arrest here, and
What are your
Tyreek
thoughts? on
Hill
this?
stories just gets worse and worse the more you learn about it. Just give the
I was watching some of that before.
man a fucking break. Like it's just awful. Like it's just
The statement they released was even worse. Londo,
Oh.
that really is Helga, yes.
no, I think it's a right of every citizen to not follow instructions from the police. I think that's all within our rights.
All right, then when they pull you out of your car, don't be shocked.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different though if you're an entertainer of an act and you're
It is.
going into the fucking stadium and the fucking fans are watching behind you, recording them, thinking,
I don't think
"Oh, my fantasy football team, is he going to be arrested?" Like, it's a horrible fucking look, bro.
You jerks! Put the yeah,
A horrible look from
like that. Yeah.
everyone,
The best
from
one
all
wasn't
sides.
that guy in
Even
the car.
Tyreek though, even Tyreek
Titans.
though, a little bit like, bro, who the fuck are you to think you're above the law, bro? Just put down your fucking
no,
window, take
no. It's
fine
that's just not on
and give it to
Tyreek.
your
man.
agent. It's not on Tyreek, but there is a little bit of like, bro, what do you think you're really about to say to get out of this right now? They obviously pulled you over in front of the fucking stadium.
That's I said. As I
That's a
said,
big
like how crazy were you driving that 3 motorcycle cops pulled you over?
That's
There
what
were,
I'm trying.
there were
Like, they
eyewitnesses,
obviously know who
no
you are.
video of it, but he was doing something that attracted the attention of everybody. It's like one of those cars. Don't know who's in it. Let's just say it's just
All
some
blacked out, and then he
people
wouldn't.
like, this guy.
I
Can
put
you
my
believe
windows
it?
up. I mean, all right, listen. Just put the window down and be like, "Listen, fellas, whatever." You could have talked your way out of it. Just put your window down. You don't black out windows. I mean, I'm gonna have a problem. Anybody's gonna have a problem with blacked out windows.
Asking for
Real quick, 3rd and 6 here about to happen. A big 3rd and 6 here. Would be nice to hold them to a field goal here. Pocket collapsing, outside throw, wide the fuck open. God,
You
fucking
think?
damn it.
You think Bobby Orr gets arrested in front of Boston Garden? You think Gordie Howe gets arrested in front of?
In
what they call it?
2024 and 1971 when he could be there with open beer in the car. I mean, it's totally different things now.
I still
You got
feel like
you got
benefit
people
of the
now
doubt.
He got arrested in front of the fucking judge. The
I don't
same
think
exact.
a lot of-
Seriously, really, the guy. I'll bring up the windows. Like I'm saying, all you see is him getting yelled at and getting pulled out of a car. The fact is, in front of the stadium, I'm pretty sure everybody in here has gone to some kind of game and know what that's like outside of a game before game time. There's cones everywhere, horses set up, all types of shit. How do you get
Especially
pulled over?
in-
What are you doing to get pulled over by those cars?
He probably
That's not-
like turned the corner and just ripped that car real quick or something. And the cops are like, "Nah, dude, don't
Yeah,
do
but-
that." And then he was like, "Nah, bro, do you know who I am?" And this and that. And maybe that's where things got a little bit wild or something.
Well, that's what the guy said. He goes, "That's Tyreek Hill." The guy's like, "Just put your window down."
We should treat these athletes like there's something special. We should have not given this guy a ticket, but probably given him an escort to the game.
No,
after.
where they
Yes.
fucked up was
Yes,
they asked
they
him to
did.
put down the window and he didn't put down the window, and then right then and there, bro, you just fucked up.
Yeah.
That's right.
Leave the window down. That's all
Especially
it is.
being, like, I don't want to pull a race card, but like the race card's definitely in play. Like, bro,
It
you're
wouldn't
black.
happen if I rolled up the window. I would be okay. This guy's just some scrawny white guy. We'll let
Nobody
him-
gives a fuck about us. The superstar of the Miami Dolphins should be given the benefit of the doubt.
I agree.
And the
Here's the
fact
thing,
that
you
those
don't know what
cops
he did
didn't give
before
the
that.
benefit
How-
of the doubt. They
You don't
should
know if he
have
almost
been
ran somebody
fired.
over, though.
Professional
You know,
athletes
somebody
are
tried to run
involved in
somebody
that.
over before that,
They're
though.
Just ordinary citizens.
Oh, come on. He didn't run any, but come on. What do
I'm
you
just
mean?
saying, he got pulled. Why? How are you getting pulled over in a
The fuck is he getting pulled
at
over?
the stadium for? How are you getting pulled over that in front? Jimmy, you're an entertainer. You've been to Coliseums. How are you driving? Have you been to a game before? I mean, you know what it's like in front of these places. How?
Yes,
What are
I
you doing? Because they pulled him over for reckless or whatever driving. So he had to do something.
You're right. There's information that I don't know. But what I do know is that Tyreek Hill should be given the benefit of the doubt.
Wow.
I get it, but you know what? Listen, just put the window down.
I disagree more.
Can
Anybody?
you put the window down?
What?
I mean,
put the window
I
down.
go
Mark.
100 miles an hour. You know what? Henry Ruggs is
You
going to
read
be up
about
for
it?
parole. Maybe we should let Henry Ruggs out.
Yeah, Henry Ruggs.
Hey, maybe those cops saved another Henry Ruggs incident, dude. Who knows?
It's just
I'm
common
always
sense. Though. If they tell you to put down the window and you don't put down the window, what do you think
shouldn't be
is going to
held
happen?
above
They're going to
the
be like,
law.
"All right, Mr. Hill, have a nice day." Like, dude, just put down the fucking window and then you can complain.
You know,
Like,
I
you
don't know
have your
enough.
chance, have your day in court. Like, you don't need to like press the situation in the moment. It's not going to help.
I don't know enough about the nuances of the situation, but
It's
I
his
do.
right to keep up the fucking window, not when it's blacked out tinted and they can't identify.
It's not.
the
You
person.
can't. They're only allowed to be a certain amount of tint in most states. And I know. Listen, people have them fully blacked out. Put the thing down. It's not that hard. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, Tyreek Hill, the guy beat up his pregnant girlfriend. I mean, you make it seem like this is some guy out of the church. Like, hey, everybody. I mean, come on.
But it
put
is
the window
Tyreek
down.
Hill. He
Look,
doesn't have to put down his window. That's the point. But if it's a traffic violation, you have to apply to the fucking rules at that point. Everything is starting out the window. If they're saying that your window tint is against the violations of the fucking rules, it doesn't matter if you're LeBron
But
James.
that wasn't the violation. I'm just saying, why wouldn't you just put the window down?
You know, Top
Well, the
Crocodile
problem
says
is-
rich people should get special privileges. Obviously, I'm not saying that, Top Crocodile. Obviously, it's not about rich people. It's just that this is one of the most important people in the city for all Miami. I think if you play that role, you should get the benefit of the doubt, and he did not receive that. in
Yes. Let me ask you this though, Jimmy. If we would just put the thing down and be like, "Hey, fellas, whatever. Here you go." Do you think it would have escalated to that scene or no?
3rd and 9, real quick. 3rd and 9.
No.
Again,
First-
I don't know the nuances of the situation.
Held him 4th and 1. Huge.
Did they hold him?
4th and 1. Obviously, very close. If I was Shanahan, I'd go for this.
You
but-
got to go for it, and they are.
Yeah. If I'm, it's a
Here's your
clear
chance.
go
No
for it
under.
run.
Here's your chance. Oh,
That's
they
it.
called timeout. They
Big
called
run.
timeout.
Now they're absolutely
I don't know
going
what
for
you
it.
guys- I mean,
Yeah,
let's-
4th and 1, go for it to 5.
You gotta throw the.
Why wouldn't you?
deeper.
Why
Sorry?
wouldn't you go for it here?
You got to.
I mean,
I mean,
either
you
way,
could
they're
put a 16 on the board where you'd have to make 2 touchdowns,
Yes.
2-point conversions.
a team that's done nothing. It's had
Yeah,
one-
that's the one drive.
or they stop you. You mess this up and then they're on their own 5 or 6 yard line. Really, they got to go 95 yards. That's what's going to happen here.
Yeah,
To still be down. To still be down.
I'm 100% going for it here, but
Mitch, I have an app. You know, they have an app now that was created by nerds that give you the circumstances. You enter in the score, and then you put in the down and distance, and then you put in which, you know, and let's see here. Oh, it's
Field
a
goal
40,
units coming on.
41,
Really,
40.
field.
Oh,
This guy's
yeah.
going for a field goal. This giant baby man.
Wow.
yes.
That helps any
Yes.
underbetters.
We were
That's
just
a huge-
talking about like what
No.
is this really?
I did not like Salah using a timeout there, but if
I
it
was,
cost
you
him
know-
the timeout to get the field goal there, we'll fucking take it.
You know, any
Yeah, we called
underbetters can
timeout.
have a little bit of hope here. Now, you know, the Jets still can kick a field goal because then they'll get into a 2-score game. Oh, I guess not. Sorry, it's 16. What am I
Yeah,
talking about?
Next.
They need
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm tripping.
yeah. There goes Trent, though. That's got to be a little bit of a concern, right? Not for tonight. In the just,
Sorry, I'm tripping. That's my bad. I thought it was 19.
By the way, Trent Williams played every snap.
We knew Trent was going to play every snap.
Well, I mean, it's just crazy that he's playing every
walking
snap with no
Every
preseason.
blocking scheme's based around Trent.
Yeah.
That was not the concern. The question was whether Ayuk would play and how much he would play.
No preseason conditioning, probably not all the way there. He's a fucking monster, that guy.
He's a monster. He's phenomenal.
I mean, remember the losing streak last year coincided with his absence in the lineup.
Yeah, no, he's a fucking beast.
You know, our friend, the truth teller, told me every reason why the 49ers were going to cover this. You know, he broke it down, every reason why, and I guess that's how he got that handle.
he tells the truth.
Yeah.
But this is going to be a very interesting drive for the Jets. I mean, I very much enjoyed watching the second half more than the first half. I'll
I
tell you
really
that.
thought this game was going to be like 23-17, 20-16, like barely cracking 35 points.
I got pissed after it ruled out McCaffrey because I was like, damn, dude, that's the scam right there. Everything's about to go downhill. The bookies needed San Francisco in the over, and boy, they're going to get San Francisco in the fucking over. All right.
You know, I thought even taking the Jets to +6, I thought Rodgers struggled a little bit, but he's got a defense. It'll be kind of a low scoring, running kind of game. Terrible.
The ticket handle was
Why didn't
astonishing.
the line move?
Two
Were they
biggest
that worried
ticket
about
handles-
the? Were they
What'd you
that
say?
worried, Billy?
Yeah,
The
the
line
two biggest
barely
ticket
moved.
handles was Christian McCaffrey anytime touchdown, Christian McCaffrey first touchdown, and then it went Jets money line as like the 3 biggest like liabilities for the book tonight. And then boom, you take out McCaffrey. Those are all the tickets right there. And then those people have to rebet to go place the ticket on Mason or whatever, whoever they please. Then you change the odds, and then boom. It was like a perfect. That's why the line didn't move that much. They already fucking, like George said, they already fucking knew.
Yeah, they knew. Higgsy, I'm
And
born
why
in
didn't
70.
they open it as a pick? Why did they open themselves? Don't you guys agree that it was overwhelming Jets action? Why would you offer them 3 points?
Yeah. Higgsy, I'm born in 1979. When were you born?
74.
Down 19.
Higgsy, you're the same age as my older brother. And I can't say CMC Music Factory when I think of Christian McCaffrey without thinking of my brother. Because my high school was grades 7 to 12.
My brother was born in 78, so you guys are the same age. Basically.
So we're similar.
Yeah.
Okay. My high school was grades 7 to 12. So I was 11 because of my birthday in October. I was 11. just regular kid in high school. My brother bicked my head bald. My brother was a cool guy in grade 12. I
You
can't
shaved your head bald in 7th grade?
in 7th grade because I was his little fucking mascot, and I can't. That first dance I went to.
Just stop for a second because I'm just you were a pretty for that happened to you in 7th grade. You turned into a quasi respectable human being in your life. You should be in jail or something or dead.
And then you went out to dance with that. You're going to tell us you went out there to the dance floor with a bald head. Come on, let's sweat, baby. Let the take control.
Let your body move you. Work.
My brother did not help. He did not help my life. He did not help. But I can't even say CMC Music Factory without thinking about my brother, because that first dance I went to, my first high school dance, I'm a grade 7. My brother had overalls on with no shirt underneath. And he was dancing to CNC Music Factory. And
I thought you see us dancing to Cotton Eye Joe or something, but that wasn't enough.
Cotton Eye Joe, man. Well, man. But that's funny that your brothers were 74 and 78. We're 74 and 79.
That's crazy.
Those overalls, man. Those fucking overalls. No shirt on underneath.
That's a look, Jimmy, that I'll see down here frequently.
Really?
That's a very popular look down here. People love some overalls. Nothing
See,
underneath.
as your brother just tortured you, Jimmy, I had to go and bail my brother out of problems. He was always, his mouth was right in bodies he could not cash. I was like, here we go. Come on, Patches. What are you doing?
It wasn't grade 7 wasn't bad. It was in grade 8 when everybody wanted me to know my brother was not at school anymore. I got fucking tormented. I got everybody I got. Ooh.
Oh, that's not fair.
When he was in 7th, 8th grade, he was little and scrawny. And I was always, 8th grade, I was whatever, 6 foot, 180 pounds. He
go backwards.
Tiny. He weighed maybe 80 pounds, But he wanted to be like, oh, my brother's, run his mouth like he was me. That wasn't working, Good stuff.
Well,
That's
I mean,
funny,
what the replay assists my dick and balls? What the fuck is this? We're about to run a fucking play and these fucking assholes blow it dead right before. Unbelievable.
We never had an Oshkosh. They were a big brand back in the day.
Oshkosh, man. Fuck Oshkosh. It was cross colors, man.
Oh, cross colors. There you go.
Fucking cross colors, man. One leg black, one leg yellow, one leg back green and red.
He got his fucking heel down first. This is unbelievable.
No, that's.
I remember, Jimmy, people were like Z Cavaricci's. Remember Z Cavaricci pants? They get really tight at the bottom. Were they big? Were they big? And it said Z Cavaricci on the zipper part. And kids were like, oh, I gotta get a pair. My mom's like, you can't wear those. They're not built for you. Because I was like a stocky fat guy. They were just not built for fatties.
His fucking heel.
I could not wear the Z Cavaricci's.
This is unbelievable.
And even remember, people wore jams, the parachute kind of pants, but they were cloth. I couldn't wear parachute pants because when in 1985, 86, I was really fat. No, Hammer had those were different because they were kind of like plasticky. No, the jams pants, they were like the zebras. They were called Zebus or something. Man, what were they called? Ramon, help me out here. They were like
Zubaz.
Yeah, so they were kind of baggy like that. And again, as a super fat guy, I couldn't wear those. I couldn't wear parachute pants because they were too tight and I was fat. Then I had to lean out. I grew. I went from 5'5" to 6 foot over the summer, 7th, 8th grade, and then it was on. And it was
huge 4th and 1 for the Jets coming.
We just want no points to be scored in this football game.
Yeah, the Deuce, Z Cavaricci's. You remember Z Cavaricci's.
This is the type of situation 29-13 score right now, 29-13, where no more points can be scored. It's possible.
I don't understand how that ball was not inbounds. His fucking heel hit the fucking grass first. What are we talking about? That is crazy.
Talking about the first foot, when he received the ball, that first foot down, and then the next foot, because
he puts his heel down first.
Okay,
it counts for the toes, but not heels?
You're talking about
because
it doesn't matter. You know that, right? It's the foot comes down. That's what you're talking about.
We can put the toe down, but not the heel down first? That makes zero sense.
Nasty Nate-Rock with BKs.
Yeah, someone's mic is messed up.
Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that audio out. Sweaty Butcher, what city are you in?
He's pro.
Oh, is he frozen? Oh yeah, he's frozen.
But
For
I
sure.
love the inspirational message. I hope he shows it to us. Oh, he's back.
He's right there.
Yeah,
He's not
he's
paying
back.
attention. Does he have everybody muted?
Sweaty Butcher, can you hear us?
Yeah, is it me?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, money. Sweaty, what city are you in?
I live in Barstow, California.
Nice.
Barstow.
Shit, man.
You know where that's at?
Of course, I rode through Barstow, and my whole thing at the Barstow Greyhound station was that don't give anybody a cigarette. If you give one motherfucker a cigarette, then they're all going to be all over you. And I said, fuck no. First guy came up, no. And they're, because you give one per cigarette, next thing you know, they got everything. They take everything.
Are you by the Demolition Derby track that they used in Fast and Furious too there? Or?
Nah. I think that actually is like Barstow, Texas.
Was it? Oh, I thought that was Barstow, Cali.
In the Fast and Furious movie, I think they're talking about Barstow, Texas.
Because
we don't have no shit like that right here.
I'm in Vegas from San Diego. I mean, that's on though every time.
Yeah,
Barstow got some bad motherfuckers. Right?
Hey, it's a decent spot. We're in the middle of Vegas, in the middle of LA, so
yeah,
we could do what we want. We go where we want. It's just hot as shit. It's like Vegas. It's the same desert as Vegas, so we're the same. It's hot as shit right now. I don't know about you guys in Vegas, but it was like 110 today, I think, or
that's not bad.
108, 109. It sucks.
Oh,
it's 74 here in the satellite studios.
Yeah, I bet.
Can this Jets defense make a fucking stop, Jose? What the Pro Football Focus told us that they could make stops.
They lie.
Well, the offense can't get 1 yard.
Yeah. What the fuck's a catch anymore in the NFL? Who the fuck knows? Unbelievable. Oh, and what the fuck is that? Did Garrett Wilson's hands get slapped down before the ball gets there?
Somebody wants a Jose full screen.
This is just unbelievable. Look, I mean, it's three things right there. The fucking announcer just showed you. A first down doesn't get called is fucking garbage.
We just can we get the field goal here? And I know that some of us won't catch our unders, but a lot of us live bettors will catch our unders, and we'll all rejoice.
What a sick fuck Roger Goodell is. What a sick fuck.
Yeah, what's going on, refs? Don't you know that you're supposed to kind of give them those couple of plays? I
Can't wait for the noise complaints.
Helga's so funny. Helga's funny, man.
Top croc.
She's funnier than me. I would be fucking murmuring under my breath all fucking week now about how fucking garbage this has been. Again, the defense, it doesn't matter about the defense if you score 13 points. It doesn't matter. If we don't score over 20 points, it doesn't fucking matter.
No, it matters. If we could get a field goal here, it'd be extremely important for our live action. My friend and our friend, Jeffrey Arp in the chat, he asked me to throw 300 down on this live under 46.5. So I did it, Jose, because that's what friends do. Can we cash that shit?
That would be nice. It would be nice.
We need a stop from your Pro Football Focus #1 defense, Jose.
Well,
Jordan Mason's going to rush for 200 yards in this game.
Disgusting.
Come on, we need to
CMC's
stop right
not
here.
in there. Let's
Stop
fucking
him.
slap dick around. Get him. Fucking Quinnen Williams, you fat ass.
Flag. Oh, is that offensive? Oh, it said time. I thought it was a timeout, but I thought I saw a little bit of a.
They did.
They put up the flag thing.
Jose, I need one stop here. Because I know your offense is going to do squad ass zilch unless the 49ers stop trying on defense, which is a possibility. Shout out to our guy, Old E, gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership. Propsky. It's a nice name. Propsky getting it. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you, OE, my man.
I will give credit to Hugh Direction, who was probably the only Niners backer I saw in the chat. So shout out to you, Hugh.
It's Janus, man.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. your
Hugh
name is.
Direction. That's probably his new handle. Because Hugh Direction was what we had him in Costa Rica.
Yeah, shout out to Direction, Anus, whatever we're calling you. Hugh, congratulations. Well, I know Brock Purdy wants to.
Who
Okay.
are the different?
Okay.
You know, Freddie Fortune, but who are some of the others, Jimmy? You can remind me that you had a couple try that last minute segment where they would come in.
Yeah.
Who
I
else
loved
was
it.
there? Freddie
I loved it.
Fortune. Who else? But there was a couple others you tried.
Well, there was Lucrative Larry.
I don't know these people, which is fun.
Oh my God. If I could, okay. Miss it.
It was always at the end of the show, you know, they'd come on, they had the little script on a wrote on paper, they'd rip off the spiral bound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Jimmy, are you
Lucrative
happy?
Larry and Freddie Fortune. You know, the funny thing about Freddie Fortune, which is just like showing the ignorant white boy in me, was that his real name wasn't Freddie. I just never noticed there wasn't an R after the F. His name is Fetty, which would have been so much better. Fetty Fortune would have been so much better, but I'm such a ignorant fucking asshole that I thought his name must be Freddie.
But you're not. That's your brain filling in spaces.
Yeah, but I still felt awful when I realized, oh
That's
shit.
genius level. Yes, but that's your brain automatically adjusts to things like that. That's when people post that crap like, hey, if you could read this, when they put the different words backwards and use numbers, that's your just brain at work. You see something and you automatically adjust it like a normal person.
Yes, that's it. Purpose Larry became a huge romance novel movie star. Okay, if you guys are interested in Lucrative Larry and in the escapades of Freddie Fortune, because my whole gag was that they were making love down by the creek side. That was my whole gag. And so we have I'll send them out. We'll get them ready for our next show. We'll get them ready for
The
for our
Jets are
next
who we
show.
thought they were. The absolute disgusting.
You could have a reunion show.
But can this
See you,
game
Cody.
end 32-12 and we all rejoice? Oh, Rem Most says my favorite was the sheep herder Juan Ma. God, Juan Ma was such a great guy. God, he was a great guy, Juan Ma. He became an egg farmer. He left and went to become an egg farmer.
How do you become an egg? How do you
That's
farm
what you
eggs?
do,
I have a
Jose,
lot of
after
questions.
You leave capping, man. If you don't, you know.
Juan Ma was so quality. I can't get into the reasons why he left. Like I'm not just gonna start hating on people but he loved Pete. Pete loved Juan. Juan Ma was money in the bank, man. Juan Ma was.
Should I ask Pete about this tomorrow about Juan Ma?
Oh, Pete loved Juan. We all love Juan. Juan was so
What-
quality. Juan was
What
like,
happened back in the SBR days, or maybe it was after Pete? There was a guy that Pete worked with, I guess, before you.
yeah,
Mike
Brenner.
Yeah, whatever. That guy looked like
Pull
he was
that
naturally
trigger,
under
Pete.
control. Yeah.
Pull that trigger.
Where is he at? Did he?
Is
I
it-
thought he dropped out of a heart
for
attack.
real?
That guy was. He was
I know the
really
story behind that one.
pumped
Jamie,
up.
right?
I don't want to tell the true stories around that stuff because I don't want to say anything negative.
Yeah, I mean, I could just think there was some kind of substance abuse problem or something going on there. He was really.
Can
Kind
I
of
call
crazy.
a
Mike Brenner.
timeout? Can I call a timeout? Is this motherfucker for real?
Say what?
This asshole Aaron Rodgers didn't fucking play all last year, and he can't play the last 3 minutes of this game. Is Big Bob Saleh for real about this? Is Tyrod Taylor really on this field right now?
Why are you
What the
going to
fuck
put him
are we
out there?
doing?
That's what
Why
I
would you put
said
him out
about
there?
45 minutes ago, I think I said
He
that.
needs the reps. He hasn't played in a year. That's all the fucking people heard. He hasn't played. Let him fucking play. This is ridiculous.
He
We're
doesn't
gonna-
look that bad though, bro.
No, because he's going to be an average quarterback. Ty God's fine, but give the fucking guy we're going to play all year some fucking reps. Don't
No.
be scared that he's going to pop his Achilles every fucking
He's
2
40
seconds.
years old.
Yeah, he needs the reps, obviously. Look at the fucking offense today. 13 points.
I'd rather have this guy started than Rodgers.
Disgusting.
We need no more points, though. We need no more points.
He's a man.
Well-
He's 40.
No.
Good God.
We need 0 more points, and we all rejoice.
Well, they're not going to go for a field goal. If they kick a field goal, I'll be even more fucking angry.
Look, we need no more. No, they're not going to kick a field goal. Come on, let's not play 10, right? Right?
They're gonna punch this in. Get an onside kick. Tell them the onside kick is coming, so they're ready for it.
That's the stupidest fucking thing ever. It's unbelievable.
Let's just put this game to bed and we
the Jets
rejoice.
looked okay in the second half. I'd have problems more with Salah.
He's a terrible coach.
Tackle him.
He's
a
definitely not a
rah-rah
good
guy.
offensive coach.
Well, no, you brought in Hackett for that. He's a great offensive coach. That guy.
Yeah. That's why the plan is if this season goes off the rail, let's just bring in Variable. Just bring him in, and let's have an adult in the room.
I mean, listen, they could be doing this all game. Where was this all game long? I love when people say that. Like, look at this. Where was this all game long? They just marched down the field like it's nothing. I remember like being at like the little corner bar, like having wings watching the games all day, and then this team's getting blown out, whatever. That people bet them, and this happens. Like, well, we couldn't do this in the first quarter. No, you couldn't, because this is the old prevent defense that prevents you from covering.
As a boy, truth teller. We broke the stigma of everybody on one side and it being horrific until this week 1 of NFL football. Everybody on the Panthers and Jets and like.
Yeah, listen, you've heard me talk about that. You can't really get into like the chat because people are coming in, they're listening, people are learning. So people are going to be on your dogs. People are going to be on your favorite. There's no, people are like, oh, you're worried about the public being on it? I don't care. That's why I bet on Saturday and Sunday for the next week.
No, I feel you. And Preston Ekdahl will be he will receive our first ever Harbor Acres Cottages perfect week
What
bonus.
does he mean by not good enough? Is he? I mean, was there other 5-0s though, or something? Or?
No, he's being
hungry.
browbeaten to shit. That's all.
He's hungry, Ramon. He wants more.
I'm on hungry.
I'm glad to see that for P, man.
Yeah,
Always nice to see
congratulations.
Good job, 5-0.
I'm pissed off that he had the 49ers to do it, but
It's funny. I go 3-9 on the site, but I'm 4-1 in the circuit contest. So I got that working for me.
Jimmy, how do we do this week in the
3-2?
I'll take it, I guess.
Hey, what do you mean?
Take it, yeah.
The black is the black, baby.
It's a good start.
Oh, look at Dave Beckett, the other perfect bracket. Dave Beckett and Preston Ekdahl. Both
3-2.
First ever Harbor Acres Cottages perfect week bonus. Shout out
3-2
to Harbor
every
Acres
week's going to get you
I'd rather have a
60%.
trip to Harbor. I want to say it correctly, Jimmy. It is your sponsor.
No, it is tricky because it's acres, plural.
Harbor Acres.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like the winner to receive a cottage trip to Harbor Acres.
That was going to be it. It's just that there's some of us that can't cross borders.
Yeah.
I won't point
You
fingers.
start doing that.
So it was just the
Billy, it sounds pretty awesome. It would probably be worth the trip from anywhere in this country.
Jesus. Breakers, what is this at? What is this, a retirement home? What
We
is
have
that?
the pictures, Jose.
I actually do.
Is this in Sarasota? Is that what that is?
no,
Harbor
it's
Acres?
oh.
Who won
I thought
this?
the same thing when I first heard
That
it. I
looks
was
like
wait,
that
what?
looks like Billy Brizard's screens from a Friday night. He's saying,
Where is this
Yeah,
at? Hold
that
on. What
looked
did I
like
miss?
the smoke shed. I look like the smoke shed.
You guys are giving away a trip to this place?
This is the
That-
sponsor of the
That may be in the
Capper
cards.
contest.
That may be in the card. We were worried about some people not being able to cross borders. And,
Where is it? In Canada?
yeah, Nova Scotia. Just,
Yeah,
just
who the
past
fuck wanna
Maine,
go
man.
to
Just north of Maine.
It's a short boat ride
Make
from
sure
Maine.
you go in
Higsy.
summer, Sean. Just make sure you go in this time of year. And
By the way, Ty God is driving down the field. They just
Yeah,
picked
no,
up
no,
a
no, no,
first
no, no,
down.
Please no, please no. Come
You guys are
on.
giving away-
They're going to
you're-
score and screw us here, man.
Your contest
flag.
is a nice country cottage on a lake. I'm giving away Richard Todd jerseys.
Oh,
And
I
Gabe
respect
Wilson.
that.
You want to see my list of jerseys?
you'll sound just
Come
fine.
on. Come on. Come on. Let's get this. Let's get
Jose, these are the jerseys I got to give away this year in football. I got a Wander Franco signed jersey.
Okay, I'm interested. Hold on.
Trey Lance.
Sure.
Richard Todd's going. Darren Waller. Gabe Davis, Alperine Seguin,
Oh,
Rashad
the
Penny,
Alfie
Noah
Sengun?
Brown. Yeah,
Is that what-
Sengun. I don't know. Yeah,
Is it the
Trevon
Rocket?
Diggs. I got a Stevie Francis,
Sure.
and then I've had the Francis and the Derrick Henrys for like 2 years because I bought them when I had a bunch of mini helmets I gave away too with some jerseys. So I still have those.
Is Derrick Henry on the Titans? Obviously.
It's a white jersey one. It says like Hall of Fame, like whatever for his 2,000-yard season. Like jersey went to. It's nice jersey.
Maybe
Alabama
Aaron Rodgers
isn't-
should be feeling the heat here because Ty God just drove right down the field. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the Jets have a
Oh,
quarterback.
don't get in the end zone for the love
Yes,
of
quarterback
God.
controversy.
Well, Sean, did you check the top of your standings? The contest you're going to come all the way back and win. A couple big names at the top there. Chuck Edel.
Yeah, I think I'm
6-1.
I'm 3-4. I think in that or
All right, we won't. Kelly in
on.
Vegas 4-3. Felica 5-2.
I'm taking a loss in that because I got the under tonight. So
Oh, Ty God runs outside. Ty God
Oh,
stopped
no.
at like the 4.
He's going to go in because they don't care. Oh, this is not good. Live bet down the drains, man.
listen, how bad is this? I went 2-5. I had the Jets plus 4.5. That's not a good showing.
Come on.
Yeah, because don't forget, you know this, but after I believe it's 9 weeks or 8 weeks, they eliminate 2 from the
Exactly.
bottom with the most record. It's
Oh my God, you got your Laz touchdown?
Yeah, touchdown Lazard. I got it earlier, but 2+ is ridiculous. I should have. Joe Douglas said that the player that had the best camp in Jets camp was Alan Lazard. So after hearing that, I bet him immediately, and I felt like an ass clown having Mike Williams as well. But I don't think he played, so hopefully I get that voided.
right. Did Mike Williams in no snaps?
I don't know. I don't think I'd be a little surprised if he's
I
played. didn't
expressed
see him
my
out there.
concerns here yesterday on the show with the matchup, and I did favor the Niners running game. I know we were talking CMC, so I guess I can't talk like I was totally right, but. So I did say the Niners on this show or yesterday's show. The Niners running game would be the key. I guess I got to put an asterisk by it, but you look at the yardage. So
Ramon, I printed out the super contest, like the payouts.
yeah,
Oh, let me just the case. Yeah, I went 1-3-1 in that.
Oh.
One. 4-1 in the circle, 1-3-1 in this one, and
you're
2-5
Sean.
in the other.
Don't worry about it. You stick to what works.
I know. Listen, I took dogs. I took 10 dogs in both of those contests. And one went 4-1, the other one 2-3, or 1-3-1 with the dogs, and then 2-5 in the one I want to win, which is the least amount of money, but it's just for who's in it. I'm probably in last place.
There's a couple that went over. I think one went over.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a week 1.
Yeah, but still, Jim, at that contest, I wanted to make good impression.
We're gonna do it.
How long is it?
9 weeks, they start cutting people.
Sorry?
2 from the bottom every week, Jimmy. The bottom 2 get eliminated. It's still you got to get to first place, but it's like a partial eliminator where the worst records get cut halfway through the season.
What the? Why are the Jets kicking off?
The average Joe, by the way, in that contest, Jimmy, is in 4th after the first week. The random person, so to speak.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
Sean
that's
thought
wrong.
he was at first. Of course not.
But
He
the
was-
winner is crowned at the end of the season?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's just turn the page. We all turn the page on week 1. Turn the page. Let's take a look at the cappers here.
Doubling down
That-
on my guy.
I'm rolling out of here, fellas.
Higgsy, you're the man. Higgsy, you're the man. Midday money, 12
That's
p.m.
it.
Anything else you want our cappers to know about, my friend?
I do the midday money at noon, live every day. Wednesday
With
night, I
Winster.
do a little pre look at lines for the NFL, and then always halftime Sunday for the look at lines for the next week NFL show. But
And Higgsy, your
Brian,
boys,
it's on the Sean Higgs YouTube channel.
your boys' football game this Thursday.
Thursdays,
now.
we got I think it's,
Top
it's
20 in
homecoming this
Texas?
weekend. It's homecoming.
Already?
We are ranked. Yeah, it's early. They have it,
Yeah.
So we have an early homecoming. It's
Probably
we're
team
top
making
we're
team.
top 20. We're top 26A, Jose. That's pretty big. That's pretty big down here, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is.
It's our first year in 6A too. So how about that?
Well, that means you're dominant in 5A. They're like, fuck you guys, move you up.
We were a 3A when we were they opened a school in 2019. I got down here in 2021.
What school is it, Sean?
I don't know.
Can you
Give it
say?
it's Fulshire. It's all right. I'll tell you where I live.
Huh?
Fulshire.
Yeah.
You come to my house, you see what I'm wearing outside.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. He's got the bulletproof vest and the gun, so you know.
I come to town with 10 G's, a pair of underwear, and a Glock.
He's a varsity player.
Yeah, he's varsity. O-line. He didn't get any play last game. It was a wild one. They were down 21-6. Then they went up 43-21, and then it was got close at the end, but they won 49.
Fulshire currently ranked 41st in the state and 23rd in 6A.
23rd and 6. Okay, I thought they were
That's
20.
exciting.
On the Dave Campbell, they were ranked 20th, so they're
Not
so
the
40 in the
immediate-
state. That's
immediate
not
have them higher. I'm going with the Max Preps ratings.
No.
That's all I got.
all right. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's pretty good for a little. It's a new school. I mean, they've been open for 5 years.
Oh, it's exciting. And what position does your boy play?
Center.
Oh, of course, the coach on the field from
Yeah.
no doubt. Come
When
on.
he was JV last year because they're pretty loaded. They were ranked last year too, and so at the end of the year they have like meetings, and the coaches were like, "Oh, you're a pretty smart kid." They just because he just does whatever. He's not he's just whatever. And you're like, oh, this, I said, Dennis, that's good too. They don't know who you are, but they know that they can plug you in there. You might not be able to do one thing, but you're not going to screw up. Like he never had a penalty called against him, so that's pretty good when you're.
That's very good.
912 yards rushing in the 2 games so far, and they've thrown 11 passes, 5 for 11 as a team. Who is Mr. Broadway? This guy is the man.
Patrick Broadway, yeah.
Patrick Broadway the second. Woo!
God, what a perfect name for
the
highlight reels.
A senior, 4 touchdowns so far and 480 yards rushing. Wow.
Wow.
2 games.
Yeah, they run the ball. It's called wide screen, I think they call it what they run down here. The coach goes around, they talk about how they run because their offense. That's how he doesn't get a lot of time because he's more of like a wall than running. So
Our guy Flea Mathis went to Clements High School just up
Hopefully
the
they
road.
have their camera on. I'm going to watch one of the Fulshire games.
Oh, do it. Higgsy, we love you and your fam. Thank you for rocking with us, man.
you met him the one day we came in here doing horse racing afterwards.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are we doing? I didn't know it was like that. Like, oh, this is still live. Okay.
Yeah.
He's
a
not.
good kid.
Okay. Yeah. He
He's a
looks
good
like
kid,
center.
man. Of course, he's a good kid because he's your son. Thank you for rocking with us, man. And of
yeah.
course, that's why,
You guys bring out the worst of me coming here, like live betting. I'm yelling at Jose. It's not what I usually do. Like
Bring
once
out
he's
the
there,
best
go.
in you, Higgs. We get the uncut version of you.
Yeah, I mean, but
That's
I don't like to get worked up. I just like to be like whatever. Like, all right, let me just not worry about that. I come in here and the fingers start itching. I've got the cookies out of the closet.
Those look delicious.
They are. I got a good wife. She could cook too. So,
we'll love to your family, and we believe in you. Week 2, my man.
I'll depend. I don't know. Thursdays are tough, but I'll
Thursdays are
pop
tough,
in
but
on-
we'd love to have you Sundays, Mondays.
I always like to pop in when you guys are.
Go
on.
Chargers, and I mean the Fulshire Chargers.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
That's how we do. They call it the dirty F. They got a whole like hand signal for the dirty F or something.
Oh,
for like,
shoot.
yeah, the dirty F. That's what they call it.
Watch out, Shigs. You start throwing gang symbols up here.
Yeah, it's
soon.
like a D. I don't know how they do the D. I got fat hands and I'm stupid. I don't know how to do that.
Definitely not stupid.
No small
And-
muscle control. I failed scissors in kindergarten. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do Sunday show. I'll bring out my old report cards and I'll show you my kindergarten report card. I failed scissors, no small muscle control.
I didn't know scissors was a class.
They only
was.
allowed me in
Oh,
kindergarten for 2 weeks. I was bringing the sports page. They said, put this kid in the first grade. I was the youngest graduate in my class.
Can someone just go ahead and make the scissors in my foreskin joke, please? It's right there.
No
for
need.
everyone.
No need.
So
Jose.
it's
You
right
just
there.
did
I
it.
know it. I'm getting that guy out of here.
You
Good luck,
just
guys.
did it. That slippery foreskin we'll talk about another time, Jose. Ramon, my friend, thank you for rocking with us. The morning steam is popping off in 9 hours and
What?
47 minutes.
Okay, I'll be there.
9 hours and 47 minutes. Morning steam, Monday through Sunday, every day. You know, we used to make fun of Jose for betting baseball every single day because the pressure, Ramon, but you thrive off of pressure, man. 7 days a week, no days off. Fucking go get
All
it.
about the chat, Jimmy. We're there. If no one showed up, I wouldn't be there, obviously.
I
You
feel
know
you.
how that works. So
feel you.
they keep you coming back. It's so amazing. And if I could just share my personal story about it real quick about how, you know, I did move channels. We're at Sports Money now, and Mikey's got something special with this Sports Money Network. Him and I are starting to work and just try to build a little something for our community there that are joining us with that show. But the big thing for me was appearing on the channel without basically less than 12 hours notice. And what ended up happening was I looked up and I thought, well, I'll just sit here and talk for 15 or 20 minutes and then see how many people come. I looked up at that little thing in the left-hand corner of the StreamYard, and it said 85. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe. Granted, he had already built up a nice audience, but to see that many people, basically the same amount of people as on the other show without any notice, is a testament to all the fans and the way they love these shows. Your show, all these YouTube sports betting shows that we do. It was just incredible. Thank you so much.
Oh, you've earned everything. This is all being earned by you, my friend. Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. This guy doesn't take a day off. Morning steam, 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific on Sports Money. And of course, Ramon Scott Media on X. Please support our guy. Oh yeah, let's see the fireworks.
Jimmy, can we get the lady with the cheeks? You know,
Yeah,
we're talking about the channel. I mean, we gotta bring it up.
No, you're right. We need her. Let me
Wow,
just adjust myself.
You got excited. You got him excited there, Billy.
You know, when Jose first sent me that clip, I thought, oh well, there's not enough. Like we sat on it for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, because I was like, well, there's not enough. Realized after a week and a half that I was underestimating Jose's brilliance and that it was the perfect amount. It was the perfect amount, and there didn't need to be more than that. And Jose understood that.
Used to like look at the cheeks. So
Jose understood that you don't need hijinks when you got that ass.
Those are some delicious looking kebabs.
Yeah, and it's not even steak. Yeah, I know, but we don't. And we
Jimmy, Helga, I just heard Helga look down at the screen. She was watching us and say, "What the fuck is that?" So,
oh, I'm sorry.
That's gonna be it's gonna be a fun conversation.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I can promise you that Fong's not watching.
Yeah, Helga doesn't watch typically. This is shocking. The only time she watches is when Rem Most around. You know, if Rem Most around, Helga gets in. If Rem Most is around, it happens. I get it.
Jose's gonna put a bow on this thing. Brizzy, we got the Locker Room podcast popping off tomorrow. We got the Contender Series live stream going on 8 p.m. tomorrow alongside our NFL show. I love that it is because two different crowds, different audiences, and people who want to gamble immediately. You go to that Contender Series show because you can watch our show later. So tell us a little bit what's in store in the
Need some help on this week's Contender Series, Billy, because these guys this week haven't fought in like 2 years, half the card.
Dude, I'll give you a quick little story about this week's Contender Series. The guy who run went. Oh man, he's Alex Pereira's. His lawyer is the same lawyer as Alex Pereira's fucking lawyer. And the dude told me to bet on Bajori last year and forgot to tell me that the dude was fucking sick and he was like minus 140. Ended up losing the fight. Now he's fighting a year later. But make sure you follow me over on Twitter at GettingBills_ regional scene going off this week. We got Bellator popping off on Friday. We got UFC popping off on Saturday. It's UFC No Chase. Sean O'Malley's in the main event. And got some content popping off in a little bit right now. I'm about to go live with Prediction MMA Guru, and we're going to preview this weekend's card, a little bit of Contender Series action. We have Fitz on the channel the last couple of weeks. He's actually way more funny than I thought he was. So it's always a good time here at Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you guys hit the like, subscribe button. Locker Room Podcast, we're going for another streak. And In my sports betting history, my biggest weeks ever in betting are the weeks that Sean O'Malley fights. So this is like this is a big week for me. This is everybody knows in the house. The girlfriend knows, the fucking family knows, my brother knows, everybody knows. It's Sean O'Malley fight week, UFC Noche, and boxing tomorrow. Preston and Danny.
Yeah.
There will be it's Mexican Independence this weekend, so Canelo's in the main event, and I don't bet boxing too much, but I actually really am about to bet boxing. There is a dog on the boxing card in the co-main event today.
Pretty quick return for Canelo. Doesn't it feel like it?
It's Mexican Independence Day, and he's a minus 5,000 favorite. His knockout props minus 300. If that tells you everything you need to know about this fight.
Last time we were expecting Canelo to knock somebody out, he was a pedestrian.
I like the co-main. There's a co-main. The kid's name is Danny Garcia. I mean, he's not a kid, he's an old ass guy, but I mean, I don't know how the fuck he's plus 200 out of the 5 boxers that I know. I mean, how is he plus 200? So I got to check in with Danny and Preston.
Oh, I'll be watching Preston and Danny, and that will be a big part of our YouTube page, our Pub Sports Radio YouTube page.
I know we're closing out, Jim. I just want to add one thing real quick. It's a gambling issue here. It's going to be a little bit of news coming up. In a post-game interview with Mason, he did say he did not find out he would be starting in this game until Friday.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's going to be.
We should have known. Gamblers should have known. The information. The Niners might be facing a fine here.
Oh, they'll face a fine for sure. It'll be a big talk.
Joel Embiid, the Sixers did that with Joel Embiid this year, and we got fined a shitload of money for pulling him off the injury report or saying that he wasn't on the injury report.
So we'll see. I'm going to look next. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
No, I'll be interested in hearing that. Before Jose puts a bow on this, let's start by thanking Helga for dealing with Jose and loving him.
By the way, when Rem said goodnight, Helga chuckled. So next dream that I have, Helga cheating on me, probably gonna be Rem.
Probably Rem. But do you know? Like,
I thought you had a thing for guys named Ramon.
When you imagine Rem, what do you imagine? Like, I mean,
I just imagined the picture. So it's just gonna be some body and just an R square head and a blue background. It's probably just be that.
Oh, he's much more muscular than that, Jose. So put that.
Well, that's concerning, Rem. Go ahead and send me some pictures of yourself.
Put that in your dreams. This guy's cut like a prison cut. So put that in your fucking dreams, man.
That's scary. Yeah.
Londo runs with us forever, and God, I love capping with Londo, man. The Juice, Remo, Swiggy, Unique, an AZ, man. Rather Unique. Canola oil bag gas. Money line for Sancho. Smoke and Mirrors. TJ Parks. Great call on your field goals, man. Way to find your script and just get paid with it. Truth Teller talking about Bills Spins. That's on Thursday night. We're all going to be here. I'm going to be hosting these live streams. I do got to bounce the. It sounds so stupid when I say it. I don't even want to say it out loud, but I got to go to Hawaii for a couple of days for a friend's wedding, but it's like a couple of days. Jose will have to host the Thursday live stream. And, hopefully I don't get left on that, little island. And, we'll see. We'll see how it bangs out. Stimmy OG, AOD, Voodoo Ranger, Jermaine Connolly, Truth Teller. You wrote the script on this football game. Spectacularly done. Very impressive, Truth, as always. Saturated, Smoke and Mirrors, OE. You guys, giving out the Pub Sports Radio memberships. It means a ton to us. Spenny Penny Bombs, a fixture on our shows. Nordy, thank you, guys. Thank you. Flea Mathis, love rocking with you. Tommy Leach. I mean, is anybody crushing like Tom Leach right now? Sancho, thank you, guys. All of you, Nasty, motherfucking Nate, Go Mike, Redbeard, Talk Sports with JT, cashing the 49ers -4 easily. I'll go over everybody who cashed, on my own time, just out of jealousy. Brian Smith, Jeff Slaughter, cashing the Lazard over 1.5 receptions. Thank you all for supporting our show. Jeff Arp, my dude, all you guys, Philly Eagle Flyer, Chosen One. Jose, my friend, take us home. And please, let Helga know that we love her, and I love having her in the chat, man. It's nice, you can tell that she loves you, because she's in the chat, she's caring about what you're doing.
Yeah, she only does when she's around me and dealing with me. So
No, I
it's
like it. I like it.
conditional. It's
No,
conditional.
there's no. I know. I think it's all good. I think it's all good.
It's all conditional. She's not listening right now, so we could talk all about her. We could talk all about her. But it's nice. It's nice to see everyone in the chat. Thank you all. If you had the 49ers, congratulations, and also go fuck yourselves. But congratulations. Count your money. I'm sitting here furiously refreshing my site to see if Mike Williams over 28.5 receiving yards will be a push or a loss. And that will determine if I had a winning day or not. But
that guy plays football in the NFL?
Surprisingly so. I didn't see him today, so I hope he didn't. I hope he didn't today. But we went 2-0 in the baseball. We can take that. We're down 3 units on the year for baseball. That's obviously my main focus, and we'll be doing that tomorrow with Pedro Loshak. It's going to be a great time. Dabby Cab has already sent in his. Helga, that is very mean, Helga. That is unkind, Helga. That is very mean. But Cab's going to come in with college football tomorrow. It'll be a whole lot of fun. And then, like Jimmy said, betting with Bouquet on Wednesdays now going forward. So it'll be a lot of fun. Ghoster, Connor, a lot of interesting cappers will be joining me.
CMAC making his debut with you on Wednesday. I got my fingers on the 1s and 2s, so I got this closed out. So you can just worry about delivering the proper monologue to send us into the future, Jose.
Of course. Well, I thank everyone. Don't trip. It's nice to see you as well. Let's go out there. Whether you had a great week 1 or you're languishing in the pits of despair like I will be tonight, thinking about how annoying that 49ers loss was. But God damn it, let's go out there. Week 2, it's going to be here before you know it. So hit the like button, subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. Huge week coming. Sean O'Malley, all the good shit happening. Ramon doing his goddamn thing. Look at him. Look at him in there. It's going to be a beautiful time. And Jimmy, go out there and enjoy your next 48 hours. Good luck.
Nasty Nate, Jets are trash.
That's just classic. Just classic Nasty Nate. Leche. Hey, Los Bookmakers.
T on your mark. Get set, go. And they're off. Jose, it's getting on your shirt. On your birthday shirt. Chug, chug, chug. Jose, you just stretched yourself. I'm going to have to give you a disqualification for that one. Your winner is Amber. Let's hear it for our contestant. No, Bill Miller's Sweet Drink and Tea Contest. Bill Miller, our 57 years old, 1953.
Ready in the light.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.